Okay. We are live, so nobody say anything personal.
My social security
enough.
number is.
Nice. Let's see how many people we've got so far. I can just check it here. 7 visitors. So we have 8 out of 15.
Ha!
Dang.
That fixed it. Yay.
I'm glad that your floor privileges came back.
You deserve them.
You deserve them.
Yeah, especially after this.
You know, I wonder
I'd
if
rather walk on air, but that's fair.
leafers are here at the back. I wonder if somebody else makes a post in the Palia server just specifically for the one cake party, right? At a time. It's like one person makes a post at a time, and like they have 10 posts consecutively.
Why do I feel like we're breaking the law?
Yeah. Just we only mentioned the one cake party and not the other ones.
Who do you still need?
Don't be suspicious.
We still need a leafer, a batter, and a baker.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too hard to find the baker.
Well, the thing is sometimes bakers are lazy, and the fact that we're requiring that they also bring batter ingredients in case they fry the cake has made it harder to find a batter.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, realistically, if they don't burn any, they don't use up their supply, right? They just need to not burn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't
like
like the
they're-
baker either.
I'm not switched on enough to be in the oven because I put it in and then I'll be like, "Yep, that's my job done." But I also have to make it out.
Wait, you mean I have to take the cake out too? That's
Baker honestly like
ridiculous.
piques my anxiety like no other. I'm like,
'Cause
take it
then
out, take it out,
also-
take it out, take it out. Like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Because if you burn it, everyone's like, "You're the one who didn't have to
Yeah,
use
you
any
did it.
ingredients,
Yeah.
and you burnt the
You had
cake."
one job.
It's the worst. I hate it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's like, but because of the backup ingredients, it's like, wait, I can save it. Like it's fixable. I can fix it.
Mm.
You know.
Mhm.
Who that? Is that Sleepy? Does Sleepy just join?
Oh, I didn't get the memo that we're sitting on countertops. Hold on.
I guess not. That was sleepy.
Getting our butts all over the sanitized
Yeah.
countertops.
Alright, I just cleaned my butt this morning, so
I was about to say I sanitize these two sometimes.
it's ready.
So all I can hear now is somebody like in a commercial going like, sanitize your cheeks.
The way you said that,
Like
it's gotta be
every day.
Mr. Clean.
Yeah, exactly.
His bald head.
That's such a good laugh. That's such a
Um,
great laugh.
I'm so done with this cake party already. We haven't even started.
There's still 100 more cakes. There's still 1,000 more cakes.
We haven't even started. Oh no.
I need to get a video editor to clip that. It was too good. Make it into a YouTube short.
Yes.
Oh man. Alright, we have so many people in the DC. We have like, hold on, we have 9 people in the pot. We've got
In the pot? What are we doing in pot?
let's go up.
We're being cooked.
We are the cakes.
We are the
Please,
king.
no.
Alright, so we're missing one of the people in the VC. Who's not in here? Is it Sleepy? It's Sleepy.
Call him out. I'm kidding. Don't call him out.
Yeah, Sleepy's in here.
No, but not in the land.
Oh, not in the plot, sorry.
Yeah.
I've lost the plot.
You don't need to be in the plot.
Okay. So we just need Sleepy to show up. We need one more baker and one batter and one leafer. I'm gonna DM Gerber in because he should be on. I know what's going on with him.
Get
Oh my word! Like aggressive timing.
Lee.
Do you just have a really sensitive mic, or is your noise suppression not on?
Well,
Or is your keyboard super fancy?
none of the above. It's my microphone is a webcam at the top of my computer.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
And it's like on the right monitor too, so it's like away from my keyboard, which is by my left monitor.
Oh, wow.
So, but
It's probably picking up so much because you don't have noise suppression on.
yeah, I don't have noise suppression on, but I do have. Like, it doesn't really matter because I do have really fast typing speed, and when I type, I hit the keys so quickly that it makes a loud noise. It doesn't matter what keyboard I'm using, even like the quieter keyboards, it's still it's still loud.
Okay, I think I got our
it's
baker and
really
our.
fast.
I think I got our baker and our batter.
Nice.
I
Nice.
pinged you in the. You had your older forum post. I just replied in that, and people responded.
Okay.
I pinged you so that you had it.
Hi team, I'm here. I'm set up to be in segment 2. Let me know when to join. They're in the others. They're in this server. Okay. Server segment 1.
I don't know. This was just the one that I found.
I can bake in the oven. Bake it, bake it back. All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and manage friends.
Oh, I didn't bring the thing.
Add friend. Bro, this glitch is so like annoying.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some cake for breakfast.
Okay, so
I know all of this talk about virtual cake just makes me want a cake now. Like
okay.
maybe I will bake my own cake at some point today. I do have to order snacks.
What kind of snacks?
I don't know yet. I'm worried that I'm contagious, so I make Grubhub them, but there's a couple grocery stores that use Grubhub, so.
Nice.
You can order snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Uber Eats does it
What
too.
the
I
heck?
live off Uber Eats, so.
Yeah, so Grubhub has their own grocery store called Grubhub Goods. And then GoPuff is also another one that's really good, and they're both pretty cheap. At least that's in my area.
So is it just some guy that goes buy them and then brings them to you?
Yeah, basically. They
You
get
guys are
paid
net-
to do it.
Okay, you guys are an A, right?
Yeah.
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 The land
Okay,
of the
that's cool, I
lazy.
guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it mostly picked up because of COVID. And I'm a freak and I like going to the grocery store, but I am worried that I am contagious because I got sick after taking my partner to the hospital for surgery. So I am trying to isolate just in case. Not COVID, though. I took a test and it was negative, so I don't know what it is.
You probably have the next COVID.
I know. It begins.
COVID-20.
COVID 2024.
2 electric boogaloo.
To be fair, it did kind of start in October, November, apparently. So, you know. Hi, bud. Hi. Can I help you? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come here. My cat is a screamer. Come here.
Understandable.
Come here.
What? Why is the chat?
Your cat is a screamer and you're a streamer, so yeah.
I am. I just haven't streamed in a while. Come here. Loser.
Oh
He usually talks on command, but he's being weird. What if I pick you up? Do you
I'll
wanna
be
sit
back
my
in
lap?
just a sec.
Oh my god, you're so heavy. You want to sit in my lap? There you go. Oh, I mean, you can rub it on the mic. That works. Do you want to say hi? No. I'll get him to talk to you eventually.
Wait, what kind of animal is it?
Cat.
Oh, never mind.
Why? What did you think it was?
If it was a dog, I would have wanted to see it, but it's a
You
cat.
don't like cats?
I'm indifferent to cats.
Oh. I have a cat that thinks he's a dog, if that counts.
It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Cats
Joshua.
are just more apartment friendly. I'm an all animal person. Like
Don't get me
dogs,
wrong.
cats. You're drooling all over me.
I will be nice to cats, right? Like I'm not gonna be a straight up meanie to cats.
So you're gonna be mean to cats. I'm quitting this cake party.
No, I wouldn't do that. But I don't think that cats are like cute in any way. Like I don't see the
Oh
appeal.
my god,
You know,
you
like
monster!
You don't
I
think
just-
cats are cute?
no, I
Crazy.
don't. Like I look at them and I feel absolutely
Take
nothing.
it back.
I feel absolutely nothing.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
I don't know how that's
I don't want-
possible.
This is a hostile work environment.
Listen,
I don't want to be here anymore.
I love
I
dogs.
want to see
though.
the HR department.
Dogs are adorable. Like dogs are great. Although
Chihuahuas,
there are
though.
certain breeds of dogs that I really don't like. I have the same level of indifference. That
I don't like
have for
yappy
cats.
dogs.
I don't
Mm.
like the. I don't even know what breed they are, but
Chihuahua?
no, I like Chihuahuas. Like Chihuahuas are fine.
Oh.
They're still cute, but like, I mean, I prefer bigger dogs. Like I like the giant Alaskan Malamutes the best.
Oh my god, those little derpy babies. I love them.
Yeah, they're really.
They are.
I don't like dogs that consistently vibrate at a frequency. So I just don't like chihuahuas.
Vibrate.
Like, why are they vibrating?
I'm here. All I see is mailbox and grass. They found it.
Hi, I'm back.
Okay. Why am I getting outed? What's going on here? You can stay in the VC if you wanna.
With their
Tell them
ex?
only if they give us the tea.
Yeah, like, what?
You need to donate
What's
VC
happening?
for your segment, so.
What about for your mental health, you leave?
What the heck? It's 100% accurate. Well, I'm getting outed, bro. Like, what the heck? Okay, let's see. Who are we missing now?
I forgot how good this cake was.
We still need 3 people. But do we have everybody here? What? Stop. Okay, we have 12. Yeah,
No.
we're just missing 3. Everybody that's in the VC is. Wait. Yeah, everyone that's in the VC is
Besides
here.
me.
Oh. So how do we have an extra 2 people? Why do we have 2 extra
Oh
people?
no!
Like, I know
What
that
have we done?
Pace is here, but like not here.
Ah.
Wait, where did they go?
No fish.
What is happening?
What? Where are we?
We have people fishing over here, so.
Yeah, are you counting the fishers?
Yeah, I mean, I was counting it by the number of visitors on my plot,
Ah.
so I can just look at the menu here. Oh wait, Moogle.
You
Moogle's
just
here.
imagine
Okay.
like someone.
Yeah, Moogle's
Yep.
here.
You could just imagine someone joins and then goes and hides behind one of the trees back.
They'll never find me. I'm in the chair room.
Which one? That almost made me choke on a French fry. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So
I
we
do not know
are-
the Heimlich maneuver, and my arms cannot touch that far.
We are gonna have breaks in between each segment, and well, I mean, it depends. Like, if people want to just breeze through it and go to the next one, go next. So we can, if we have everybody ready and on. It's pretty much gonna be as fast as people make it. And
Yeah.
I think most of the breaks are gonna come from just needing to find people to fill in the blank spots. So, I mean,
Yeah.
No breaks.
aside from that, the whole event should be a total of like 15 hours, maybe.
Oh my god.
Like, maybe 16, maybe 18, depending on how long it takes. Like, right now, we've almost spent.
Cake marathon.
We've almost at the first hour waiting for people. So it's like,
Yeah.
There's
There's like a 50-50 chance I will not make it to the end. It takes that long. But that's why I did Baker at the end, so that I won't feel bad if I decide to just sleep.
True.
Are you in all 10?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So we're missing.
Respectable.
Yeah,
I mean, we'll
wild.
see.
Wait, is Gamtronics in here?
No, I think that's who I'm filling in for. Possibly.
Wait. Oh. No, you were filling in for Tokuda. And Tokuda switched to batter, so you could jam.
I thought that when I offered it was because I saw that what's his name? Gamtronics wasn't there. And I like looked him up and I looked him up and he like only mentioned it once when he offered to be
Yeah.
jammer and then he like never messaged again. So I was like, he's probably not gonna show, so I could probably offer to be jam for him.
True. Alright, we're pinging people. Palia. We need
What are we
4
missing?
more people. We need.
Wait, what happened to Joshua and what's his name?
Wait.
Don't
Okay,
we
wait,
only need
Joshua
one?
is doing which role again? Baker?
Baker, and Pace Puddle Pacifist is doing batter.
Yeah. So Joshua is the Zelthar Karn person. I was gonna put the first word. So we have our Baker. So we need 3 people. We need
In the plot or in the VC?
3 more people in the segment to sign up. We need
Oh,
1 leaper, 1 batter, and 1 jammer. Tokuda. Change your stream name to Palia. Oh, it's not true. I should do that. Edit. Palia 1K cake party. I forgot to change the name of the. Don't worry about this. 1K cake party. Neverending stream. LOL. Making 100 cakes. for 10 parties in a row. And then game Palia. Okay. And
Alright, gamers, I'm gonna now. Good luck. I'll see you in the later segments.
okay.
Thanks. We're
Bye-bye.
gonna need
Later.
it.
Derp house, and then Palia, cake party, save. Okay, we have changed the title.
I can get a jammer.
Yay! We have 3 batters on plot. Wait, do we? Oh, we do.
There
Wait,
might be the
Pace? Pace is joining? Okay, hold on. Pace is joining. Pace, are you gonna...
I think we literally have everyone except for one jammer on the plot right now.
Is it your daggum birthday, Coco?
No. What you doing, Waka?
No.
Are you sold out? There we go. I had you at 200.
I'm currently beating my head in while playing Destiny. What about you?
I'm trying to host a 15-hour minimum of Palia marathon of just making cakes for 15 hours.
Good lord. That's a lot of cake.
Yeah.
That final shape trailer though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's
I'm ready
gonna get me back in.
Yeah,
I took a break and now I'm like,
I'm ready. I'm ready with my arc melee build. I'm ready to beat the crap out of emo Squidward, man. Let's do this.
Emo Squidward.
What the heck?
Keybight, get these hands. Liar's handshake, don't lie.
Waka, you should install Palia and participate in our 15 hours of cake making.
Nah. Don't you put that on me. Don't you put on
Evil
that.
on me, Ricky
Don't
Bobby.
you do that. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I don't even know how to spell Palia.
Yo, same.
I don't even know where to find it. It's not Steam, I know that.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
They are.
guess and say that it's an independent
It is.
launcher. Yeah, okay. Big brain.
wait. No, Meowmix, yeah, okay, Meowmix is... Okay, so that's Meowmix, that's Pace. Okay, so let me change this name to Pace, since it's the IGN. Pace Puddle Pacifist. And then we'll put that here. Anywhere I see Meowmix, I'm putting this. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're just missing 2 people. A jammer and a leafer.
We have a jammer now.
Okay.
Cozy mama.
Okay. Are they in the VC? Where are they at?
I just got the person. You can invite him if you want.
Cozy.
I don't actually know her personally.
Or add me.
Well, I don't play Palia, and I'm trying to get this raid or dungeon done, so
Good luck.
do Saroonies.
Okay, see ya, Waka. no, no breaks. just bakes.
No breaks, just bakes.
That's great. Okay, wait, where's Cozy?
I think maybe if we're asking like random people and from the Palia Discord to just join, it might be a little bit much to ask them to VC also.
No, it's a requirement, so you're just gonna have to, you know. Okay, copy Cozy is coming. There we go. Okay, and what role is Cozy filling? Third jammer? Oops. Cozy. Alright, now we just need a leafer. Alright, check this out, watch. I'm gonna get a leafer right now. Palia General. 8 people. I need literally anyone who had 100 sweet leaves to come join us for a 100 cake party. What are you talking about? Auction house? Huh? What?
Why is it so dead here?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
What?
Why is it so, you literally, it literally got quiet as soon as you joined. Everyone was talking until
Wow.
Yeah.
you joined. Check the stream, check the
I
stream.
was like,
You can see. No, but I'm just trying to find another person to participate.
so it's like that.
Need one leafer. Less batter. No, you can't have the leafer. No, it's my leafer. Go away. Oh, who's that?
Hi.
Hey, Cozy.
Ooh.
Okay, so we now have 11 people in the VC from the party. Why is it so hot in here now? Oh, let me go check the AC. I'll be right back.
No, it's good hot.
It would be hot in the kitchen, right?
I mean, they do say if you can't stay... Wow. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
If you can't stand the kitchen, get out of the heat.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he should even be here at that point.
No wonder why it was so
Why
hot.
you baking cake if you can't stand the heat, bruh?
Listen, the AC was set to 79.
No, 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 no.
Ew.
You chose the wrong profession.
No. It was set to 79. Like, no.
79?
Yeah.
Bro, we chilling.
You know. This is Florida. This is not chilling. It's
79. I'm sorry. I just heard that.
Yeah, that's so high.
yeah, I figured that.
No.
No, this is normal.
No
I live
way.
in the state. We are city neighbors. Listen, it's not that bad.
No, that's bad.
It's
I'm
bad.
also in Florida. I agree with Coco. That's terrible.
No, it's great.
No.
I don't know what y'all talking
People
about.
in Florida
No.
eat bad
Wait.
results.
Wait, we have like somebody at every station except for one. Oh yeah, that's because we're just missing the leafer. Okay.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. How you live in Florida and 79 is a deal breaker for you?
Fix
Because
79.
there's no
You ain't-
breeze. It's in 79 indoors is actually disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have a point if it was 80. Then maybe we're not chilling no more.
Nah, in 79,
Okay,
in
okay.
79, in 79 degrees inside of a room, you can't have sanitary cheeks. It's just not gonna happen.
That's true.
Who
I
says
mean,
we're
that's
gonna
fine
be
if
having
you don't like
cheese?
your
Who
cheeks.
says we're gonna be having
sanitized,
cheese?
but I mean,
It's
Cheeks.
gonna be eaten
free as a
already.
whistle.
What
So
you talking about?
Nuggy, I said cheeks, not cheese.
Cheeks?
Yeah.
Boy, what the frick? If you don't get your...
Well, I guess I should just throw my blue cheese out then.
What spaces is there? We need.
No, you can comfortably have... Wait, hold on.
Oh, got a message
Did
request.
you say sanitary cheeks?
We got a leafer.
Yay.
Oh,
Let's go.
yes. Now I'm just stuck thinking about Mr. Clean again.
Hey, listen,
Sorry.
listen. I don't blame you. Mr. Clean is...
What the frick?
Him
He
and the
kinda-
sanitary cheeks.
the most sanitized. You can see your reflection in them.
Just like Mr. Clean's bald head.
This is getting
What is that laugh?
I love it. It's great.
killing somebody.
Breathe.
Are you good?
Yep. Yep.
Do we need to call
Oh,
somebody?
breathe.
I'm dead.
Take a deep breath for me. Chill out.
Oh my gosh. We finally have our full party.
Yay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's
Oh
so
my
many
gosh.
people in this week.
Yeah. Alright, so there's 13 people in the VC. That's just out of 15, which is fine because Pace isn't joining because they're in a VC with their ex, and then Moogle is in a VC. Wait, where's Moogle? Oh yeah, Moogle's in a VC with a friend.
What if they're the same? Like, what if?
Oh yeah, what if they're in
that's
the same
his
VC?
ex?
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
That'd be crazy.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
Wait, Wait, what? There's 2 people missing.
Hi, sorry, my game crashed, so
Oh.
I'm going back in now.
I was like, what happened?
Oh.
I wasn't even doing anything, it just crashed while I was sitting there.
Okay, let me start
Okay.
giving people permissions.
I know that sometimes goes.
My game just never existed. My computer's too much a potato to run it. So, like, I'm just here being a menace to society.
Understandable.
Okay, everyone has editing permissions.
Yeah, I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just staring at a call.
You can see the stream on YouTube if you want to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Sub back. Come on, man. Sub for sub.
I know it's an odd request,
Yes.
but do you have a wardrobe you could temporarily put next to the station?
Uh,
I just realized that otherwise I can just duck home real quick.
do I have a wardrobe? No. I don't.
Oh good. I just I can deal with it. I can deal
But
with
I
it.
can
If we're starting now.
here, look, I got you. Just
Oh.
go inside the
What?
building. Go
Oh, thank you.
There's a wardrobe in there.
Where's your... Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Chair room.
And 5, 4, 3, 2.
Pathetic. Oh,
Did you get it?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh god.
I want you to know I was the one that said no, and I meant breaking into your chair room, not changing my outfit.
That's wild. It's not in the wardrobe and the plot changes.
that means that
Stay
tent
in the
is like light and we're mods. Every time you open up that plot, we just gravitate to the chair tent.
Right next to me. I can change every 5k.
Yeah. There you
Wardrobe
go.
changes.
Okay. Where's our... Oh. We need Zelther to go to the oven.
I just realized this is a good way to try on clothes, like before you buy them.
Oh.
Just morph into the other person. Do you want to try a robe? It's sexy, you look cute. We look great. I should make this an official outfit.
So what's our cake uniform going to be?
I don't have very much clothing. I only have like all the defaults.
We can do it.
Same.
I should wear my little like hat.
Oh my god, we should do one of the cottage
One hat.
dresses.
I'll keep my hair out of the cake.
We should just all wear cottage dresses.
Is that the riff rock?
Yeah, and the seedling or the riff rock.
Gotcha.
Like cottage dresses?
Yeah, they're cottage dresses.
Is that the name of it?
It's called riff rock or seedling.
Hold on, my cat's throwing up. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, that's my default ones I usually use.
I'm just trying to pick a color that I like.
Yeah, I just love when cats are up. It's such a wonderful feeling.
Especially when you wake up to it right in front of the door.
Oh yeah, I
Feel
will wake up
present.
out of a deep sleep if a cat starts throwing up.
Just hear it in the depths of your soul. You're like, time
Yeah,
to wake up.
every
my
single
God.
And then you
time.
see the the glorious overarch pose while they do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have carpets, so I always have to like grab them and like shift them to the tile really quickly.
I need to make it
Yes,
Otherwise I have to, like,
otherwise you'll
scrub
never
the
be able to get it out.
Yeah.
I gotta make it blue because I'm the blueberry person.
Listen, I haven't had a cat in 10 decades. What? Wow, 10 decades? What?
Whoa.
In a decade.
Oh,
10 decades.
Okay.
wow.
I haven't had a cat in a decade, but even I understand. I understand the pain.
Oh, we look so cute. Wait, I'm not. Oh, I have to match the
Not
Germans.
attractive.
Hold on.
But I still fit in with the cool kids, I promise.
Wait, how cute would it be if each station had a separate colored frock?
I know, I did the blue because I'm blueberry.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's also fitting because the dragon is blue, so like Dragon House is blue.
I thought I was
Perfect.
Choppa.
Oh wait, I should
Changed
have
it
the
to
same.
dragon.
No, this row has always been dragon.
Oh, I said which house am I? And you said I'm the Choppa house.
No, this is the Proudhorn, and then the first row is Choppa House. It's like Leafers or Choppas.
Fine, I guess. I'll be in the Ravenclaw house.
Ravenclaw is Proudhorn. I'm just calling it now.
Let me think. I mean, clearly
You look great.
Phoenix would be Gryffindor. That's like a given.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Then you have Choppa would be Hufflepuff.
Oh, are you gonna make me Slytherin?
And then you have Dragon and Proudhorn. Now, I feel like Dragon would be... I mean, both of them can fit for either Ravenclaw or Slytherin. Because, like, Proudhorn, you know...
Yeah, I guess Proudhorn. Okay, we could be Slytherins. Proudhorn.
It
You
really
can
comes
have your
down...
Ravenclaw.
Well, it comes down to, like, which species of creature is more intelligent and which one is more, like, witty, I guess? Or, like, ambitious. And, like... or powerful kind of thing. So I feel like because of the power, the dragon symbolizes power very frequently. So dragon would probably end up being Slytherin, and Proudhorn would be Ravenclaw.
I love the Jammer
There's
crew.
little
Look at them.
dragon, Slytherin, scales, snakes.
Hold on, I want to take a picture
theme.
with us. Hold on.
Y'all look like little jam babes.
Aw. You look like a
Alright.
blueberry babe, especially with that hair.
I know.
They're big blueberries, one on each side.
Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Perfect. I'll post photos
Hello.
later.
You're just the last person we're waiting for.
Sweet.
Alright, I guess it's snack ordering hour.
Y'all look
Is
ridiculous.
snack ordering hour?
Yeah.
Can you give me some snacks too? I'm kind of hungry.
Alright, everyone to your stations and start clapping.
Hold on, let me save. So I don't forget and like unpause and then suddenly it's been like 4 seasons.
Yeah, you know what, let me move this a little further away so you don't accidentally, like, interact with it. Alright, is everybody clapping? Fresas needs to be clapping. Clap when ready. Okay, Pace is clapping. We just need Fresas and Google.
Yep.
Okay, alright, we're good.
Yay!
Alright, are we starting?
Start.
Alright.
And it begins. I'm gonna write down the number. I have 628 leads. So now I can.
Actually, that's probably a good idea. Have the
That person just They just frosted.
What?
We're off to a wonderful start.
Please
Oh.
only do your
okay.
specific role.
They might have not locked something away.
Just do one task at a time. If you need to use the lockbox, put the ingredients
Rip.
that you don't need for your role in the lockbox.
Are you guys hearing the sounds of cocomelon creatures in the background?
No, I think that's the voices in your head.
Yeah, that's fair.
But no, I
So-
actually do not.
You don't?
This
No.
person is
Good.
Sunspire.
So I will say I have thankfully avoided Coco Melon because I do not have a child. But my friend has a child and he has banned Coco Melon from the household, apparently.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. You know, my grandma has the cocomelon creatures for a few hours.
Oh man. I apologize.
I didn't know if you could hear them in the background.
No, they can't.
Okay. They're loud as hell for me, but okay. The Discord noise suppression be OP.
Discord note expression to be OP. Sometimes it's weird because sometimes they can't hear the cat screaming directly into the mic, but they can hear like a neighbor down the parking lot.
Also, don't forget to eat a mushroom in between cakes for the full.
Apparently that's been debunked.
No, it works. I've been using it.
Every time I recommend that, somebody yells at me as if I like kicked their puppy or something.
Yeah, no, we tested it yesterday to confirm it, and it's 100% confirmed. You get the same experience as
A
if
little
you...
55 cooking, I don't care anymore about it.
Not
Yeah.
the puppy.
I don't even eat. Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I've got
I stopped
I've got a
I
stack of
stopped eating
pickled
at level
tomatoes,
50 and I'm 126 now, like without any food. So you like still grow pretty quickly.
Yeah.
If they had a reward maybe for like reaching 500 or something.
Well, I'm assuming that they're going to eventually add it, right? Because, like, it's still pretty early.
Imagine they add it and then they start everyone back at 1.
Oh no!
No,
Don't even-
everybody,
cry.
yeah, everybody. I feel like a lot of people would quit if they did that.
Yeah.
So, let's see. All right. So let's go in order from top to bottom. So first things first, Bird. Go ahead and tell us one interesting thing you've done this week.
Wow, the pressure's on.
You're right? I haven't.
I haven't.
Sorry.
Monday,
What
how you
happened?
guys
Is so not
NA.
interesting.
I'm
Like-
filling in NA in the box.
Within the last 7 days, you haven't done anything.
No.
I don't like
Oh,
this
just
line
bake
of
cakes
questioning.
continuously.
I haven't even done that. No. Sorry. I got
But do
nothing.
you even exist?
Right?
Are you a tangible human being?
Birds aren't real.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Bird lady, do you work for the bourgeoisie?
I wish.
Bourgeoisie.
So, for those of you who are muted and typing in the chat, go ahead and type in your answers about one interesting thing you guys have done in the last 7 days. And
You have to call us all out.
since Bird doesn't do anything,
I don't. I'm really trying. I'm still trying to think. There's really nothing.
If you-
Okay, not last week, but
uh-huh.
the beginning of this month, I saw Beyonce in concert.
Oh, okay. See, there we go. There we go.
But that wasn't last week.
Well,
so.
no, it's not last week. Okay, I'll change it. I'll change the dynamic to a month within the last month. Okay. So, Cozy, what is one interesting thing that you've done within the last month?
Hold on till I jam this cake.
One track mind.
No, I'm on push to talk. It's hard.
That's fine.
So I work in public transportation
Ooh.
in a control room.
Ooh,
And
that's cool.
yeah, it's fun. It can be awful there. But on Saturday night, someone left their cats behind in a cat carrier. So I had a cat up in the control room for a couple of hours.
Oh, is the cat okay?
Yes, the owner came back in tears.
How did they just forget the cat?
I know, right? How can you forget you had a cat with you? But yeah, the owner came back in tears.
Okay.
And I got to watch the reunion on the CCTV camera.
Oh.
Wait, the owner was crying? Oh my god, they must have been so distracted. I feel bad for them. I'd cry. But also my cats weigh like 14 pounds a piece, so I don't know if I would ever actually forget them if I had them in a carrier.
With like a little black tuxedo cat with like a little white mustache. It was really cute.
Aww. My cats wouldn't let me forget them.
Yeah, I'm
I'd
pretty
be like,
sure
no,
like
no ma'am.
screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question though. What's this thing about the mushroom? What's that about?
Oh, if you if you have no focus in your focus meter, if your focus meter is empty, you can eat a mushroom and gain 5 focus. You make a cake, and then it consumes the 5 focus that you got from the mushroom, and it gives you the full experience bonus, as if you had like focus. So,
Okay.
yeah, as long as it consumes some focus, it gives you the bonus experience.
It's better than wasting focus food because it kills your focus food so quickly.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you don't have to
It's
only do
just
it for cake parties. You can do it for everything. So like when I'm foraging, I'll eat mushrooms while I'm picking sweet leaves and topping trees. So that way I can level up my foraging because I want to get more star quality foraging ingredients. Okay, next up is Fresas. Go ahead. One thing that's interesting that you've done in the last month. Fresas? Hello? More? Hello? Hello?
No. I think they're on autopilot.
I mean, valid. I'm also on autopilot when I'm in Evan.
They just have like the universal remote from Click and they just autopilot it.
Imagine you just take your mouse into bed with you and just like
Oh my word.
Are y'all actually fishing in between? You're so funny.
Yes.
I was like, where did they walk away to?
Fishing is life. I don't know.
Oh my god.
The way the little pal cats just follow you guys around is so
Well,
cute.
that's what called you out. I was like, where are their cats going?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I used to fish when I was a kid. Mostly because it was the only time my dad realized I would be quiet.
That's funny.
I've fished, but I don't enjoy any part of fishing in real life. So
Really?
no,
It's so
not even a little bit.
relaxing.
Servios, which
nice.
part of Texas? I don't know if they're in here. Corpus. Oh my god, I grew up in Austin and San Antonio, so we were basically neighbors.
My family's from Corpus.
There's
a place called Porpoise.
Porpoise.
Porpoise. Like
Is it
a
like a city?
Corpus Christi. It's a port town.
Isn't porpoise like an animal?
I don't know. Hey Siri,
It's
what's a
okay.
porpoise?
Yeah.
So porpoise is
In
an animal.
linguistics and
Corpus
natural
is
language
an animal.
processing, a corpus.
Okay, that's a
protects
lame
corpus as a
answer.
data-
Yeah, porpoises. They're like dolphin type animals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, porpoise. But that's a P. P is in porpoise.
Wait, what did you say? Yours was
Corpus from Warframe.
P. Yeah.
That's
I guess we're skipping Fresas because Fresas is mentally dead. So,
Oh my god.
Hikari, go ahead and tell us one interesting thing you've done in the last month.
I've had an interesting thing happen. So both me and my mom play Palia, and it was our first time doing a cake party a couple of days ago.
Okay.
While this was all happening, I see movement out of the corner of my eye, going up a stack of books. It was
Alright,
a
it's
black
gotta be a
racer
woman.
snake.
Oh my god.
It was a snake.
Oh,
I was
that's much
expecting it was a
better.
spider.
It was a
Yeah.
full-grown snake. Had
not
someone
a
gotten in
snake.
his house.
Aww.
No, but I love snakes. Snakes are great.
Yeah, they bite you.
I don't know. I was
They
expecting like a
don't just
raccoon or
bite you though.
So wait, what did you guys do with
That's
it?
true. I do like snakes. It just lives
well,
there now.
Tried to get it out. Yeah, pretty much. We tried to get it outside. It managed to go up under a bunch of stuff. We left the door open, and I'm fairly certain it went outside because we did hear noises go towards the door. So, yeah.
I mean, at least it's a
All you
non-venomous
have to
snake.
do is just grab it. Just hold on. Grab it just behind its head so that it can't bite you, and then you put it outside. There you go.
Yeah, they literally they
We're using-
become completely immobilized when you grab them by the neck
Yeah,
because they
just-
can't do
Yeah,
anything.
that's it.
By the
we
neck
were-
and just yeet.
Yeah, we were using. Oh no, no. We were using sort of an extend. We were using extended back scratcher to sort of carefully to use as a hook effectively because we weren't sure what kind of snake it was to start
Yeah,
with
that's valid.
because
What's
it's a
the
wild snake. I didn't know if it was poisonous or not, so I'm like, let's use this as a hook.
Isn't there like a saying for striped snakes where it's like black before yellow would kill a fellow or something? It's like some weird phrase that I was taught as a kid when it came to poisonous snakes.
It's red and black friend to Jack. Red and yellow kills a fellow.
There we go. That's what it is. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not going crazy and y'all were just talking about.
Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely an interesting situation. Indigo, your turn. One interesting thing that you have had this last month.
Oh, so I work in social media and there's like a bajillion offices, but the one that I'm in Seattle is lame.
Oh.
It's in like this really scary part of downtown and there's been a lot of crime happening and it's too crowded. So they just opened up an office in Bellevue, which is the other side of the water. And they did an orientation on Friday for us to go tour it before we all started there on Monday. And the interesting thing about it is apparently we have hit peak bougie because there is a coffee bar with a barista that makes free coffee for you all day
Oh.
at the office. And I was like, I feel
Fancy.
weird. I feel like I don't belong here. I'm like, I'm not in the right social class for this yet. But she made me a chai tea and she was really nice.
That's wild.
That's gotta be a fun job, like not having to deal with money. You just make coffee for people.
Right?
True.
She didn't have a tip jar though, so I'm like, can I tip her? Like, do I tip her? Like, I imagine the building or the company pays them a lot of money to just sit there and make coffee for employees.
Yeah.
I hope so. But other than that, I just was babysitting my partner because he had surgery.
Aw.
Oh, he's fine. He just needed to get a deviated septum fixed, so he was just high on oxycodone for a week. But he slept a
Good
lot.
stuff.
He's good.
I had a buddy that had to have that done, and they had to shave the back of his tongue down
Oh!
because it was too thick and he couldn't breathe.
You know what's funny is that I have the same issue with my tongue. So my dentist and my doctor tells me that my tongue is too big for my mouth. And so if I ever want to get cosmetic surgery done to my teeth, they actually have to do either jaw surgery or like tongue surgery. Because if they move my teeth around, it can make my mouth even smaller. Fun fact.
Are we missing a sweet leaf?
Yep.
We are.
I already did my leave.
By uninstalling your current tongue and then putting in a new one.
Yeah, basically.
Let's get the next size down.
Okay.
I think we're good.
As for me, I mean, within the last month, I've moved. So, yeah, I used to live closer to the Miami area in Florida, and now I live closer to Tampa, Florida. So, like, I'm more north, and the cost of living for everything up here is, like, half the amount that it is down there. It's kind of crazy. Like, not even 5 hours away, and it's, like, half the price for everything.
Yeah.
Wow. Cost of living is wild sometimes.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. But I have like a bunch of projects I've been working on. I'm currently developing. I've just currently hired a bot developer to develop a Discord bot for this server, and it's gonna be IABot, but
But an actual bot this time.
Yeah, yeah, she's gonna be probably one of the best Discord bots you could possibly have.
Cool.
And like I made a whole spreadsheet listing like all the features and how I want it all to work. And
Oh, that's sick.
and yeah, in the last like week or so, I've had like I opened up applications for bot developers to like apply to be the developer for her. And we had like 20 people join the application server, and like 12 of them or so submitted an application. And then today I just went through all the applicants and sorted out the information and chose somebody. So that's an interesting thing. Next up is Lauren.
I went to a musical. That was really cool.
Ooh, what musical?
It was called Lizzie, about Lizzie Borden, the actor.
Oh, I've been wanting to see that. Is it good?
It's phenomenal. Absolutely incredible. I loved it. I got a t-shirt and a program, and I was like, I'm coming back. But it's all sold out, so I can't come back.
Oh.
Alright.
What was it about?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
So there's this woman, she's called Lizzie Borden. And she was accused of killing her parents with an axe back in like
Oh, damn.
18 something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was pretty gruesome.
Yeah. It was just it was very punk rock. So all the musical numbers were just really just really rocky heavy metal type. And it was an all-female cast as well, a bit like this, I guess. It was amazing. Really amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
That sounds so cool.
Way better than moving and hiring a bot developer. Alright, Marshy, you're up.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Go ahead, no, I was just checking if you were here.
Yeah. Yeah, I celebrated my fourth wedding anniversary.
What?
Oh,
Feeling
congrats.
Congrats.
Mm. We just did like Lego and watched The Office. That's like our routine, like every
Cute.
year. Yeah.
That's cute.
That's fantastic. I like that.
Hmm.
All right.
My
number
Alright,
two.
next.
my poor little like dark humor brain thought that you said your fourth wedding and just like cut it off there.
Yeah, I should have.
That's what I heard as well.
Yeah, I celebrated my fourth wedding. Wedding what? Oh, just wedding.
Just collecting weddings.
Like a scrapbook.
Yeah, I'm only 25, but I've been married 4 times.
Oh my god.
It's been rough.
You're like trying to fill out a stamp card or something.
Sorry. That one got me.
That's great.
That one got
Yeah,
me.
it's not Pokemon. Like, you don't gotta catch them all.
Oh
Oh
no.
my gosh.
Not the Pokemon reference.
All right. That's. I mean, I guess everyone else is like muted, so if you guys.
Oh no, I didn't want to be last.
So if everyone else that's muted wants to also like put a story, you can either unmute and say a story, or you can just type your story in the game chat.
Go on, Nuggeton.
Yeah, Nuggeton, it's your turn. What's one interesting thing that you've done? Or that's
I'm
happened?
muted and then muted instantly.
They're like, nope, I'm good. I'll have you guys know that I'm legit, or like I'm Instacarting some groceries and I'm getting cake mix.
Ooh.
We are making a cake later.
Beautiful.
I'm making a
Wait,
fun
did
Betty
I,
cake.
Did I leave?
Did you leave? Mm.
I'm gonna just leave. I have plenty of leaves anyways, so. Okay, bye Nuggy. I have not done anything interesting. In the last month, you haven't done anything interesting?
You know, some people live just boring lives and normal lives, and that's totally valid.
Like everyone's gotta have some kind of like personal project that they do or something, you know? Like I haven't done anything, but I just moved, but like
I think we're waiting on another leaf.
I don't
No,
think
there's
so.
a batter right now.
Yeah,
There needs to be somebody didn't bake.
Yeah, we're just waiting for a date.
Oh. Who ain't bacon?
Who needs to bake?
I
Which
saw
one of
I
y'all-
saw Frances bake. I guess she's baking again.
Yeah.
Is Sleepy Peeps okay?
She's not gonna be able to pull it out though. Is she?
Yeah, you
Is
can.
she? Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody's just gonna miss out on a cake if they didn't bake.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm pretty sure I've jammed already.
I think I jammed as well. I think it's Lauren.
She's jamming now.
Okay.
Panic. It's okay. It's still star quality.
Hey.
We vibing.
We're just that good.
We have like a really good.
I hope y'all aren't expecting me to be counting these cakes because I don't know how to
Oh
count.
yeah, true. Hi.
I'm
Well,
I've
I
got-
think I
If
feel
I
it.
don't jam twice, I can keep track.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
thank
we
you.
still have 74 more to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we've done 25 so far.
Yeah, well, 74. Yeah.
Y'all are so smart.
Yep.
I normally
Taking
do
out
that.
just the ingredients to make the first segment.
Yep.
Oh, you just like count how many cakes you have and then you divide it by 3.
Or
But that
every-
requires
That
math.
works too.
Thank
It's gonna sound like one of those old like algebra problems where it's just like so and so has 20 cakes and gives 5 of them to their
1,000.
friend.
We're the people from the bad problem with 1,000 cakes.
Read about.
We've caused it. We've come full circle.
That's great. We are fulfilling the prophecy.
Dang, and I thought that would never be used in real life. I need to go say sorry
Algebra
to like a
teachers
couple math
everywhere.
teachers.
Yeah, algebra teachers everywhere. Spidey senses are tingling. Somebody's talking about 1,000 gigs.
Okay. Let's see. Starting back at the top with Bird.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna change my name to XX Bird.
Just put a dot in it.
Okay, so what is your favorite hobby?
We're on YouTube, so I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to make that real fast.
Whoa!
Wait, hold on. Pause the stream for a second. I want to know why you have to censor it.
Well, because I don't know what's allowed on YouTube. I'm not trying to guess.
That's
I do. I
Sorry.
do a lot of like art.
Yeah,
Like
okay.
I like painting. I like making props and stuff like that.
Okay,
Like at a phone.
Post some pictures of stuff that you made in the Nomad channel. And,
Okay, I will.
No pressure.
Yeah, right.
And then I'll bring it up on the stream so people on the stream can see it.
Okay, no,
Oh,
just kidding. I don't do any of that. Yeah, I don't.
No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't hear
Oh,
art. What are you
oh.
talking
Hold
about?
on, I gotta make my frosting. Hold on. Oh, you're getting me. My anxiety is so much.
Aww.
Okay, yep, I'll do that, but like, go to the next person.
Okay. Okay, Cozy. What is your favorite hobby?
I don't have a favorite hobby. My hobby is collecting, crafting hobbies. So I've got like hundreds of crafting hobbies. I also grow stuff in real life. I do cross stitch and I crochet and I do origami and I hand sew and I machine sew.
Oh my god.
Jeez. You're just playing
I'll have
Palia.
to-
in
I
real
told you,
life.
I like to
know.
collect crafting hobbies. It's my hobby.
Playing Palia.
Your
in
hobby is
IRL.
collecting hobbies. I love that.
She's got that max level crafting skill.
I like to I'm preparing for the zombie apocalypse. So like I've got
You're gonna be
Oh my
so
goodness.
entertained.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be so useful.
I'm trying to scroll through pictures and I keep forgetting to frost. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I
So-
promise you, not as much time is passing that you think.
Right. Cozy, you can go ahead and also post some pictures of things that you've crafted in the Nomad channel.
And then we'll go head to head.
Yeah, and then I'll have
And
the
everyone will
comments.
vote.
Yeah, the comment section will pick who was. No, yeah, so that's the
And
thing.
whoever loses has to eat all 100 cakes.
Oh my god.
Like a sacrifice to Choda.
Okay, so
Sacrifice to the cake god.
Zellflower said, "I love singing and dancing and charity work." Oh, that's cool. What kind of charities do you do? My first sacrifice? What? Wait, what did I miss?
It's sounding like some tribunal or something. Yeah, it's an interview.
No. It's not gonna be a sacrifice, it's gonna be a sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I appreciated that. Thank you.
That was brilliant. Okay. Princess, are you alive now?
Yeah. Hi, sorry, I was doing my manicure
Oh,
and listening to
valid.
music, but now I'm here.
Okay, but now we need to see the manicure. So like, where's the?
No, now
that
it's just
manicure out.
prepare for painting. Before it was like, how it in English? I get off of the pains that I was having.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, the first question that we were asking is to name one
What?
thing. there's like, so you have to say one thing that's interesting that you've done this last month, or that's happened.
Since like this is a name group, so I think that I can't like speak clearly because you never know who I am. But I think every day something extraordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, because I live with 2 husbands.
What?
So
What?
yeah, so
I'm gonna go.
How did that happen?
so
That's actually really cool.
oh my god, it's so strange because like I married my husband and we will have a big group of friends, and and one friend like was like this is a close friend, you know, the male close friend with my hubby, and one day he has like his girlfriend in the daytime was just sick as fuck on brain.
Whoa, language.
I'm sorry. She was very hot but very strange. If I'm
Okay.
Crazy.
English
Those are
not
the
my
best
native
ones.
language, so I try
Very
to
hot.
express this. It's kind of sick because about all my situation, no, only like 1-2 people, and now I said about this like 10 plus. But yeah, and he leave her one day. He was so stressed and blah blah blah, and my husband said it's okay, you can like live with us couple like months when you will be like mentally healed and la la la, no worries. And yeah, he started living with us, and one of time, you know, we spent a lot of time together, like watch movies, go like for a walk, speak, like every evening was like super chill, super cool. And yeah, day after day, and when he tried to, you know, change his attitude a little bit, become a little gentle to me and la la la. So yeah, and one day he said he come to my husband and said, "Look, like I need to like move out, because like I don't want like ruin it, blah blah blah." But they speak. I'm not included in this on those conversations that it was, but
They're just like both gonna marry you, like whether you like it or not.
yeah. So they speak. They were like very close friends. Like they all like speak today every day a lot of hours because they all to work in IT, and they always like on like Skype or Discord and like constantly all the time. So it's just not like friend, but like a deep friend. So. And they come to me, and like I think that my hobby was also like seeing how I speak with his friend and what relationship we have, and yeah, and they just said, so choose you choose like what you want. If you want to try it, we can. If you not, like we will be as we was before he move out. So I said okay, we can try. So, and it been like 2 years already. So yeah, so every day I have a fun day. But on 2 weeks ago it was very funny because my dad came to city and want to visit us. So yeah, it was very funny when he come, and we try to be chill as possible. So but in what panic, you know that when people live together, they always like make some photos, buy some things that they put on the table. So you know this kind of things, fluffy or something that remind you of day where you was. And in what panic, we like 20 minutes before my dad arrived, hide everything that can be like, you know, misunderstand. So yeah, it was most funny day and stressful for the last month for me. So yay! That's basically all.
Wow.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's probably the most interesting thing
I
I
don't think
hear.
that you want to ask me anything more since I forgot the streaming, but you know.
Yeah, no,
Hello.
you're good. Okay, so the second question was.
No, I have questions. I have questions.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So, is it just there are dynamics to this. So is it they're
Yeah.
both your husbands, but are they also their husbands?
I have official husband with paper, yeah. And the second one is like my how, I don't know how to call it in English, but not official. But they love each other, they love me, all good. They try not to like love each other without me. I think that they're not that kind of
Yeah.
open. Especially we live in Russia, so you know, our man's is very very hard to open emotionally. Like I don't know, it's very hard to even say to them, you know, I'm sick today. I don't want to like go for work. I want to be petty like a dog. Or something like that. Yeah, so they try to focus around me and not physically like contacting with each other in that way as you ask. So yeah.
Okay, so the other question was for you to tell us one of your favorite hobbies.
Oh, I have tons of hobbies. Oh my God, I even like embarrassed about this because I'm the type of people that try something new, burn them on this new hobby, you know, and after maybe 2 months they chill about it and find it new one. So I asked my husband to change our balcony into the garden so I can, you know, like grow something there. So I pull away all like the bicycles, you know, this tons of stuff that you all don't know where to put, and everything go to the balcony. And the other day I was obsessed with macrame. Go to shop and we have a shop that calls Leonardo, and it's a big huge shop with all for hobby things. And I was so upset that I bought tons of these materials that you made this macrame things. So yeah, and also I love paint, and I have like months of painting. I know that it's not very good when people always try something new and don't like concrete on one things. But I was reading one psychology book, and there was very interesting things writing about people that always try something new but don't end it. Like in this big world, it's like amount of people that like have test. How in English? There are testers. They try a lot of different things, and the more they try, the happier they are. So we need not to be like ashamed if we don't go to the end of any of hobbies, you know, not become a big specialist on it. It's okay to try one because this type of people that are testers, so they make their loves happiness when they try something new like every week, every day. So it makes me calm a little bit.
Okay.
I think you're
So,
talking about
yeah.
people with ADHD.
What?
Yeah.
It just like describes people
I
with
am.
ADHD like perfect to a T.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Also, but I think that I'm just a tester type of person, you know. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a lot of stuff.
I'm sorry.
You're good. No, that was good. I like. All right, so we've got.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
Yeah, we got Hikari next.
You're too interesting. You're like giving the rest of them a chance.
It's a case of how do I follow that up?
Regret, but
Do you have two husbands? Like, tell us.
Yeah, Hikari, what's one of your favorite hobbies?
I don't have two husbands per se. I do have a husband and wife, sort of. I haven't fully tied the knot, but yes.
That's even better, I think, you know.
What?
These said that.
Man, I could only handle having one partner. I don't know
I
if I
know,
have the
right?
spoons for multiple people.
Big same. Big
You
same.
barely give
Fair.
attention to the
Same.
first husband.
Right, exactly.
I didn't wake up and think, I'm bored, I want something special in my life. No, it's like it's become organic. Like not like I always do things like this. It's like it's just was first time and
Yeah.
it was happy try,
Yeah.
Okay. So Hikari, what's your hobby?
So, mostly it's just gaming.
That's valid. That's a hobby.
Good, yeah.
Yeah. Mostly just Minecraft and currently Palia, so.
Modded or vanilla Minecraft?
Both. I play either hardcore or
Oof.
modded, so.
I need to do a hardcore run. I'm too scared.
Yeah. I've lost several hardcore worlds already. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. So, Minecraft is a horror game? What?
Yeah, those creepers jump scare you. Especially if you get
Yeah.
modded Minecraft, and sometimes you'll get creepers that will literally chase you to the ends of the earth.
Oh, yeah.
Or turn into
Okay, there
rockets.
was
Those
a-
are a little scary.
There was a zombie survival variation.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it was scary, by the way. In the cave, when you like chop, and then just zombie show up, like almost like a screamer.
Yeah.
Okay. Indigo. Favorite
Hobby?
Yeah, favorite hobby.
Can I do more than one?
Yeah.
Cool. So when I'm introverted, I like cross stitching. I used to stream it, though I've taken a long mental health break. When I feel like going outside, I do archery.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
That's
do
nice.
mostly indoor. I'm still learning how to hunt, but I do recurve and compound.
Listen, I'm waiting for the
fun.
video. Indigo, you gotta make a video of you doing archery with the Phoenix fireworks. You just like shoot into the air. Like I need to see it.
Like a real one?
Yeah, like a real one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get me kicked out of any range I'm a part of.
You just don't do it on the range then. You just gotta go to
True.
a field.
Due to the balcony of my
Fireworks.
apartment, pretty sure I'm gonna get arrested for arson.
I mean, all you have to do, you could just get like a regular arrow, right? And then like make like a decorated arrow that looks like the Phoenix firework. You shoot it straight up into the air, and then have a visual effects artist like edit the video to have the animations of the firework from the game, and then boom, good to go.
Don't
Then-
want to show a picture of my face, but I'll show a target picture.
I think I knew leaf. Oh, it was there, leaf. Whoops.
I'll put it in the cake party chat.
The cake party chat or the no mic?
The cake party chat, just because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Did I? I can't remember if I flushed it. Okay, cool. Change.
You should get a sign outside your property that says like trespassers will be shot in the knee with an arrow.
And harmed. Well, so my friends were telling me a story about how they had a neighbor that moved into the apartment across from them and they could see directly in their window. And in their window, they just had like a bunch of guns mounted on the wall, just like directly facing the window like it was a threat. And I feel like I just need to do something like that with just my bows.
Yeah. You should.
I think we're just waiting for
But no,
Servius.
it's just a hobby I picked up during peak COVID because I was feeling super cooped up, and I was like, I'll learn archery. And there was a
That's
range
fair.
that did classes, and I just got addicted ever since.
So basically, if we'll be as an apocalypse or zombie apocalypse, you will be an archer. So
Yeah, remember someone was saying they're preparing for the zombie apocalypse. It's like I got you for some sort of firepower.
So I'll like make the
That's
clothes
nice.
and mend stuff and grow stuff, and you can kill everything. I love it.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Don't think we live in the same part of the world though.
Alright, so next up is me. Okay. Well, I host. Hey, oh wait, don't start the next one. Don't start the next one.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna wait for Servius to come back.
Oh, did
EDC.
Sir leave?
Yeah, he DC.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So yeah, everyone can take a quick break while we're waiting.
Alright. I'm gonna go water my crops and come right back.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot.
Oh God, you freak! I was flying in the air when you did that, and I just like had a stroke.
I was just like a bump towards the door for me. It was really nice, actually. It just got me there faster.
Okay, we're gonna put this in here. Who's that? Oh, Servius.
My watering can is empty.
So like my watering can is almost broken, so I can't water my crops.
I could come water them when I come back.
It's
so I don't know, is my spot still open or?
yeah, it's still open. It's still open.
Yeah, we're just watering.
Yeah, we're just tending to our gardens while you're gone.
Yeah, sorry about that. I have no idea what happened.
You're good.
The last cake party I did with Coco, it was like everybody's internet was going in and out, even mine. It was the weirdest thing. It was like every couple of cakes somebody disconnected.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that it takes a toll when you're trying to hack everybody that joins your cake party.
Hey. All right, where's this garden? Here it is. Oh my God, there's too many things. Ah, okay, we're good. Here.
Looks like there's some maintenance tomorrow as well, which might overlap with the rest of the party.
Oh no, is it? No, where's the speed run?
I mean, yes, please, because I don't want to get only 3 hours of sleep for work tomorrow. All right, your trees have been watered.
Yay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back to the cake party.
Oh.
Lauren just like no clips through the through all the tables. How many are left? Let's see.
50.
Yeah, we've done 50. Well, we've done 50 of them.
We've done 49, I think.
49.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
we've done
missed.
40.
Oh, maybe I think I left an extra one because
Yeah, you did too.
Yeah, you had to leave it extra. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we did 49, so we have 51 left. Okay, everybody back at their stations. Just missing some jammers.
I've got the mirror grind glitch, so I'm just gonna leave and come back.
Okay. Hikara, you just have like a watering can floating by you. It's like it's not even it's not even in your hand. It's just like floating next to you.
It was. Oh.
Yeah, it's gone now. What? Okay.
Actually, yeah.
All right, and we're just missing one baker.
Oh no, it's sleepy peeps and they're deafened.
Oh no.
That's okay. We can tag them.
Sleepy.
Yeah. All right, and go.
Oh, we're going? We're going?
Definitely.
Panic.
The freak row.
What?
For Narnia. There's one bird like people on the server.
Jimothy. He's one of my IRL friends.
Yeah. Okay, so we left off on me. Okay, so yeah, one of my main hobbies, is that I host a roleplay campaign for my friends, and
like D&D.
Kind of. It's so growing up, I didn't know about D&D as a kid, and neither did my friends. None of us ever heard anything of it, and so we kind of like invented D&D without like knowing it already existed. So there's like some differences between like my version and the actual D&D version. But since I've grown up, I learned about D&D when I was like, I don't know, maybe almost 20. So I like figured out that people actually do this besides me, and then and then there's also like the mechanics from D&D. I learned them, and I was like, okay, I adopted some of them and altered my game to like fit a better model that D&D players would recognize easier, and like that way when they transition from playing D&D to playing my campaign, like it's smooth, like they can pick up the mechanics pretty easily. But after that, yeah, I've been. It's kind of like how Tolkien made like Lord of the Rings over the course of like a million years. I've just kind of been doing that, like where I've just been building my lore for my world since I was like 6 years old. So I'm just like, it's so thorough and crazy now. Like, it's
That's wild.
like I have lore for the ancient world, lore for like the current timeline, for the future. And so like wherever the party is, like there's stuff going on. And it's cool because in the campaign, when the party is in one location, the rest of the world doesn't just wait for the party to get there, like for the stuff to happen. Like if things are scheduled to happen within a timeline, like it's gonna happen whether the party's there or not. And so they kind of have to like make sure that they're on their toes, where being where they have to be to make sure things are good. And they ended up making a mistake at one point, because when they defeated one of the, like a necromancy guild leader, they defeated this guild, and they knew that there was another location where there were other members of this guild that were there. They didn't know exactly where the location, like the place was, but they knew it was on a specific island, just not where on the island it was. But they chose not to pursue that, and they chose to just like start, doing other things that would earn them gold and that kind of stuff. So eventually that group, Indigo, we're starting. Am I lagging or? Oh, okay, never mind. I see the chat. Okay, we're good. So basically, the party decided not to go pursue the remnants of this necromancer guild, and that ended up resulting in those remnants of the necromancer guild making a plan to kidnap the Elven King, body snatch him, like transform into him, and then like and then they like used their political power to have one of like the main heroic characters, like NPCs, executed. So like one of like the main heroes that were helping the party was executed because they didn't pursue the remnants of that guild, and so it was like there were consequences for their actions in the long term, and that kind of theme persists throughout the campaign, where like if they make decisions, they have to choose very carefully like where the party's going to be. Yeah, and
that's awesome.
It's so cool. Yeah, it's so much fun, and I'm actually going to be creating another campaign for it where we're going to do the canon version. So we're going to make I have 3 players who are signed up for it, and we're going to live stream all of the sessions for that campaign, and then eventually turn that, like whatever happens in that campaign is going to be considered the canonical timeline, and it's going to be like converted into a web manga or animations or like that kind of stuff. So
oh wow,
yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. So that's my hobby.
That's nice.
Thanks.
That is awesome.
That's very
I tried to
intense.
play
I love it.
D&D one time, and sessions spent like 6 or 7 hours of my time, and we didn't go to the first quest. Because while we go, yeah, because while we go to the point, someone wanna watch out in the bush what's happening there, and la la la. But yeah, it was so fun. But for me, like, you need to find a good game master. It's like 65%, even 75% of good game is like the game master, because our was newbie SV, so it was just hilarious. But I'm in love in D&D. I think it's just one of the best things for communication, for playing, because it's so funny, and yeah, literally can happen anything, like basically anything that you can even imagine. So I wanna watch the stream when you will do this, because I'm so interested in that. So yeah, it's awesome.
There's I mean, it's gonna be live streamed on this channel, so if anybody wants to tune into it, just like yeah, it's gonna be fun. I have a lot of content in the campaign, like a lot of, and I've also planned to create like a kind of like how D&D has like a player's manual and like a DM's manual.
Yeah.
Like I wanted to make that for my campaign, because I really think there's like a lot that people would enjoy.
But it's a huge work, like a huge. I'm like proud of you that you like have those imagination and to do this, because like
thank you.
It's awesome. Like you a king,
There's like a lot too. Like I've made some really interesting mechanics for the campaign that are different compared to D&D. So some of the subtle differences, for example, like I have a stealth kill mechanic. So how that works?
What is this?
When a character, like let's say you're a stealth character. Let's say you're like a rogue archetype where you wanted to be an assassin, and you need to sneak into this building and assassinate this dude secretly and get out. Right. Now in D&D, that's not like, it's not necessarily impossible to do in D&D, but the fact that you roll initiative upon contact, like if you don't one-shot them, you're rolling initiative, and then now all of a sudden, the guards are gonna come, and then, So I made this stealth kill mechanic, where while you're stealthed, if you are within range to make an attack roll against the target, you make your attack roll, and because you're in stealth, you make your roll at advantage. Now, if the target you are attacking is not alerted, not just to your presence, but just alerted as like a status for them, like a mindset. If they're not actively alert, then your basic attack roll with no modifiers. So you roll a d20, and if you have, if you roll, let's say you roll a 15 on the dice, and the target that you're targeting, their armor class is only a 10. That means that your attack roll, your base attack roll, is higher than the target's armor class, and therefore you perform a stealth kill. And you can choose to either incapacitate or kill. It depends on what you want to do. But you will instantly bring their health to 0, and you'll stay in stealth. So
it's like the thief in Morrowind, when you need to. Yeah. When you described it, I'm like, Morrowind thief.
Yeah, exactly.
100%.
It was also a little bit inspired from Warframe, from Excalibur Umbra. Because I don't know if anyone in here
Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed, exactly. Stuff like that. Like, there's like the ability to stealth kill was just so much fun. Like, one of the players actually used it, and they infiltrated a kingdom's castle and tried to assassinate the king. And turned out the king wasn't even there, and like the king left him a note. Yeah, the king left him a note saying like, "Come meet me at this location instead," and like, because the king knew that it was gonna happen ahead of time.
What did the note say? I hope it said your king is in another castle.
Oh my goodness.
No, it was more of just like, the king told the assassin to, come talk to him at this cave that was like off to the side.
Suspicious.
And yeah, it was a fun session.
Yeah, it's fun.
There was also another mechanic that I've implemented is the overdrive system. So every action that you succeed at, you gain 1 point of momentum, and your momentum meter fills up and maxes out at 100. Once you get a full momentum meter, you reset your momentum meter and you gain 1 overdrive point. So every time you have an overdrive point, you can choose at anything to just instantly critically succeed at whatever you're doing. So you just consume 1 overdrive point and you just crit succeed. Now in the campaign that I host is it's called Esoterra. So in Esoterra, when you get a critical hit on a target, like if you crit an attack, your damage is your maximum possible damage times 2. So overdrives are you can pretty much take any one of your moves and just overdrive it to just do a stupid amount of damage. Or any of your skill checks or ability checks. I remember one of the players, he was trying to like get his character to get involved with a romantic relationship with one of the NPCs, and so they were on a date, and like he rolled low on the charisma check for the duration of the date. So it was very like the date wasn't going too well. But then he was like, you know what? I can't let this happen. I have to do this. So he like uses his overdrive point to critically succeed the charisma check.
This hilarious.
And I was
But how do
bro.
you describe it? Like it's like a god blessing or the charm blessing? Like when you use this at this point, you need like to describe. It's not like just accidentally happen, or it's just like random things that like I don't know.
It's
like
more
when
of,
birds poop on you.
it's more of like
I would never do that.
That's great. That's great. No,
I'm sorry. I just try to describe it as much as I can. You know?
It's not like a blessing or anything like that. It's more of just like when the character decides to overexert themselves, like they want to like give their best at a certain thing, and so it's like once they're on a roll, they have enough momentum where they can carry over that momentum because they're successful in other things. They kind of like creates a streak where they can just boom, they have this. It's more of just to give the players a tool that they can use. Like if they fail something that they really think that their characters should succeed at, they can use an overdrive point to like succeed
Yeah.
instead.
If they have those, yeah,
Yeah, if they
yeah,
have it.
that's nice, yeah.
And they
Like a god cheat code.
Yeah, exactly. So they can also. I remember there was one fight. There was a fighting tournament where one of the players had been trying to fight in the arena for a long time, trying to fight the champion, and the champion is this like massive, like titan of a character. He's like 8'8" and is like 800 pounds of muscle, and is just ridiculous. So he's also pretty much immune to magic, so magic attacks don't work on him, and he's just this beast.
Burning?
Someone burn cake.
Yeah. So yeah, they're replacing that. That's why we have the backup ingredients. He's getting his ingredients. So in the fight, when he like wins all the other fights, he gets into the tournament, he gets to the end, and he finally like fights against the champion, who was on like 100 fights win streak at that time, and they're fighting, and before the fight happened, this player had stocked up on like 6 or 7 overdrive points throughout the campaign because he just never used them. So he's just like unleashing overdrives on this dude, and like it took all of his overdrive points to to finally.
He knows why he do this. Wow. He knows why he did.
Okay, so yeah, it was kind of funny because like the only reason why he won that fight was because he had so many overdrive points. Like when the champion would like grapple him like and succeed in the grapple check, like the player would just use an overdrive point to like instantly break out of it, so he doesn't take any damage. He's like, because he knows that if he gets hit with this dude one time, he's pretty much done. But he uses overdrive.
I don't think he gets something good for this fight, you know.
What do you mean?
Like he fighting with this dude for something, you know, just because of name, like the new best fighter of the world.
Yeah, exactly. It was for the championship. It was the arena champion title. So yeah, it was fun. Let's see. There's like a bunch of mechanics though. Like there's the momentum and overdrive system, the stealth kill system. I actually have a completely different way of doing magic casting in the campaign. I know that like Dungeons and Dragons, they had this spell slot system, which personally I don't like spell slots. I kind of feel like spell slots are kind of like the most garbage way that somebody could have done magic systems. I mean it's like I like the idea of being able to upcast abilities. That was cool. Like so there's some aspects of it that are good, but like I feel like they could have just did it by like putting it where level 1 spells cost 1 mana and just have a mana bar, and then like you can upcast it for 2 mana or 3 mana, like
There is a variation using spell points.
Yeah. See,
that they did.
Yeah, exactly. And that would be a little bit better. But for my campaign, I have what's called the fatigue meter. And so
How?
It's called a fatigue meter.
Fatigue. Okay.
Yeah.
I was heard a little more else. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So the fatigue meter, the way that it works is that any skill that you use, or like whether it's magical or physical, like if you're using some kind of like skill in combat, not like a basic attack action, but like an actual attack move or something, it will cost you 2 points of fatigue per level of the skill that you're using. So you can upcast any skill. So like spells.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good idea.
Yeah, so you can like exert more fatigue to hit harder you know, or you can exert more fatigue to cast stronger spells. And the way that the fatigue meter works is it works similar to the momentum thing, where like once you fill up your fatigue meter to its full, then you reset your fatigue meter and you acquire 1 level of exhaustion. And so you now suffer the effects of exhaustion, where like it starts giving you like subtractions to your attack rolls, or like disadvantage on things depending on what level of fatigue you're at. It'll stack on negative buffs to you. And you have 6 levels of exhaustion that you can go through. And if you're on the 6th level of exhaustion and you max out your fatigue meter, your character dies. You just, that's it. That's the last thing you do. So it's kind of like those situations where, you know, characters can just, you know, decide, you know what, this is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna all in and go all out. And yeah, so like there's that. So like there's the fatigue meter that the players have to manage, to make sure that they're not like overexerting themselves. And I like it much better too because
beautiful
like,
ideas.
Yeah, I like it much better too because it's like in a D&D setting, right? You run out of spell slots and you're not tired. You're just out of magic, right? But like in this campaign, it's like if you run out of magic, it's actually gonna take a toll on your body too. Like you're tired now. Like you're out of juice. And it's like a much bigger thing, and it makes resting much more valuable. Let's see. Okay, there's also a mechanic. Oh, who's one?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm here now.
Yay.
Hello.
Yay.
There's also a mechanic for the casting system, so like being able to use magic. You have to build your spells, basically. So, somebody mentioned earlier Morrowind, like the Elder Scrolls game. Did you play Morrowind 3? No, anybody? No?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well,
I never heard of it.
it's an old game. But basically, in my casting system, you choose the components of your spells. Like, you have to actually craft your spells. And you choose what kind of spell it's going to be. You choose, like, what effects it's going to have. You choose, like, if it's a ranged spell, if it's a targeting spell, if it's, like, a AoE spell, or, like, what, you know, you choose basically every part of the spell. And then once you build the spell, like based off of how much you've added to the spell complexity would increase the DC for spell casting for that spell. So more complex spells are harder to cast because in the campaign there's a spell casting check. So whenever you're going to cast a spell, you have to do a spell casting check to see if you cast successfully. And if you succeed, you cast the spell as normal. But if you fail, I have a table of 100 things that can happen instead of the spell that you were casting. And I roll a d100 and see what happens instead of the spell you cast.
Wild magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
But like,
wait, I don't think I'm stuck anymore. Okay, no, I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah. So it's super fun because it's like wild magic concepts. Because in the canon of the lore, like magic has gone unstable, and so it's harder to cast magic. Now, if you have enough, like, there's a stat in the game called willpower, which factors into a skill called aura control, which is your ability to control magic. And so you make an aura control check to, for your spell casting, and if you have a high willpower stat and proficiency in aura control, typically you're going to be better at casting more consistently. So that's the thing. There's also the Fortune's Favor mechanic, where it's literally just like everyone starts off with 0, And then if you're like blessed by a deity or a fairy, or if you just like drink a luck potion, for example, you can gain a level of Fortune's Favor. And
That's nice.
Fortune's Favor maxes out at 5, but it also goes down to -5. So if you get cursed by something, or you touch a cursed artifact and you get bad juju on you, like you can have negative Fortune's Favor. And what happens is that if you're in the positives, whatever number the level is, like if you have 2 points of like 2 levels of Fortune's Favor right now, then all of your D20 rolls add 2 points to it. So, and it adds to the base roll too. So that means that if a nat 20 is a critical succeed and you have 2 points of Fortune's Favor, if you roll an 18, it adds 2 to the 18, and now it becomes a natural 20. So like it adds to the base value, but it also on the other end it subtracts from the base value too. So that means if you rolled a 3, but you have -2 Fortune's Favor, then you now nat 1 and you critically failed. So it's like it goes both sides. Fortune's Favor is a pretty fun mechanic. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to go over? Let's see.
It honestly sounds really cool.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun. Oh, okay, so I've also changed armor class. In D&D, like every attack roll, no matter what type it is, will always like roll against your armor class, and I didn't like that because I just feel like, how does a piece of armor like protect you from a psychic attack, for example? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So I changed the mechanics. So now players don't only have an armor class; they have an armor class, a mental class, and an aura class. So their armor class is measured against physical attacks, their mental class is measured against psychic attacks, and their aura class is measured against magic attacks. And so somebody who is highly defensive against one type of damage might not be too defensive against another. And it's good. It's a good system.
That's a very good way of doing that.
Yeah. It's pretty fun. I'll go for one more, and then we'll move on. What's that?
We're missing a jam.
Jam.
I think it's Lauren's go. Yeah, I know, it's so hard to tell sometimes. They all merge together.
Yeah, we're good.
Did every jammer get a cake?
Yeah.
Did you get a cake, Lauren?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
What are you doing?
If we all just like stand together, we're just
We're a one huge Palia.
What the
frick? Fusion dance.
We are Hydra.
Oh, we all
jam
can't
on this
jam at the
station
same
anymore.
time. Oh, I'm sorry.
What was it?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna go through one more of the mechanics, and then we'll move on. So another mechanic is when players level up, they don't just magically learn new skills or abilities like they do in D&D. So to learn something new, the player has to actually practice. So there's like a learning mechanic where let's say they wanted to learn, like let's say they have fire abilities and they wanted to learn how to use a skill called Fire Punch. Right. So they're now setting the complexity of the skill that they're learning. Right. And then based on that complexity determines how difficult it is to learn it. And so then they do a learning check which the DC is set based on the complexity of the skill that they're learning, and based off of the complexity, it also determines like how much time in the game it takes per learning session, and also determines how many learning sessions they have to go through before they learn that move. And so, if they succeed the check, it's a checkpoint, and then every time they succeed, they clear that one, and they have to keep going until they succeed all of the checks. And then once they succeed it all, they learn the move, and then boom, they can use it. So there's no limit to how many skills or abilities the players can have, as long as they like have their character in the story, like actually canonically go and learn that skill. And there's like there's bonuses that they can get for like if they find somebody that can teach them that move, or they can find somebody who can teach them that type of magic or that kind of stuff, then they get bonuses on their checks for learning. Or if they have like books that help them, or scrolls that help them learn, like something to study off of instead of just trying to figure it out themselves, there's bonuses for that. So it's like a whole learning system also implemented into the game. So that's pretty fun. Okay, so let's see. Next up after me, since I took like 500 years, Lauren, you're next. You can tell us one of your hobbies.
I really like snowboarding.
Snowboarding? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Only not the like cool mountain one, just an indoor man-made slope. It's really fun.
For a second, I pictured you like made your own snow slope in your house, but then I realized you must mean like an indoor like facility.
Yeah. That's me.
Yay. Okay, so we've got Marshy. One hobby that you have.
Oh my goodness. I have many hobbies since I do have ADHD. I switch so often. But my favorite hobby is probably like keyboards. I like build keyboards. I do like artisan keycaps. Like
you make artisan keycaps?
Yeah.
Cool. Do you sell them?
I don't know. I just make
Dang.
them for myself and my friends.
Can we be
I have this really cute like keyboard.
I love
Give me
keyboards.
one and I
Oh,
will
man.
really throw money at you.
You know, like those artisan keycaps that's like the little marshmallows with the little arms?
Yeah.
I like recreated those and they're like so cute, like with their little hands.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I
just love keyboards so much.
Can you make me a quiet keyboard?
I currently
You just
have a
need better
quiet keyboard,
switches.
so-
You just
Wait,
need
I
noise
might be able
suppression and
to-
better switches.
Yeah, you've got blue switches right now, which are like the loudest. You've got so there's like 3 different ones. There's clickies, there's linear, and there's tactiles. You've got clickies, and they're literally like the loudest.
in the West.
Yeah, I mean, I bought my keyboard for like $15 at Target a long time ago.
I don't know if you can hear. I'll like try and type on this one.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh,
This is that one's a linear one. It's like really nice too.
Hold on, let me see if you can hear mine.
I don't think mine will get picked up by the microphone.
Mine's
But I will try.
Mine's like a soft tactile. I love it so much.
Mine is also soft and
Ooh.
tactile. Hold on, let me see.
Nice.
It just a little bit of a bump. Nice quiet little bump.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to hear.
Aww.
No, I tried. I literally shoved my mic directly into the
Yes,
keyboard and it wasn't happening.
I just opened like
I
a
love
million different windows in
I
Palia.
I love
hit, like-
silent tactiles. They're so nice.
Yeah, they're nice. Because it's all of the feedback that you want without like blaring your
With the noise.
eardrums. Because I'm very sensitive to noise. My partner just got he got like these baby kangaroo switches, and oh my god, they're so loud. Like he'll literally be in the office on the other side of the apartment working, and I'll be in the living room like watching a video, and I can hear him typing.
No way. That's so
They're
funny.
and he loves that shit. I'm like, how can you
Whoa,
even focus?
language.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you can either, Coco. That's like, because yours is like really loud.
Yeah.
Like, not only do you have blue switches, but like everything is unlubed. Like like in here, your spacebar is like so rattly. Just like put some foam in there.
I was about to say, find foam. Shove it in there.
Mod your spacebar at least.
How many more? Let's see.
I think there's 16, possibly
Yep,
15.
16.
27.
Oh, let's go. By the way, I'm going to sleep after this. I'm hoping I'll be awake for my segment. But in case
Do
I
we
don't
need
reply,
to like blow up your Discord?
in case I don't reply, I'm like dead asleep. But I'll try and be awake.
Set alarm.
I'll set my alarms,
Yeah.
but I do sleep through this sometimes. I'll do my best to be awake.
That happens sometimes where like if I set multiple alarms, if one of them is still going off and it's not waking me up and the other one tries to go off, it'll just turn off all of my alarms and they will not have sound
Right?
anymore.
It's so annoying. And then like it's integrated into my dreams. So it's like I've dreamt that like a siren or
There's this
something.
sound that you can't turn off. That's happened to me so much. I'm like, what is that sound and why can't I turn it off? And it takes me like 3 hours to realize it was my alarm the whole time.
Actually.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I thought I was crazy for that.
Yeah. I'm hoping like we take this long for every cake party, and then I should be awake for my
I
segment.
don't either. I think we're missing a leaf.
We're missing
Some
a
of Owen's
frosting.
Yeah.
Someone made an extra batter.
Oh, that's what it is. It's like I don't have a leaf for frosting.
Well, I guess I'll supply the extra leaf.
What are you doing in segment 3? To Choda?
They're jammered in segment 3.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, do not water the table. Prep the cake. I've done that like 3 times now where I click instead of hit F because it changes it on you, right? So it's like clicking to add ingredients, but it's F to interact. And so I've just watered this countertop. I'm just washing it after every cake.
Listen.
That's sanitary.
Yeah, COVID protocols and all that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Then, I was gonna say something. What was it?
Exactly.
Ah, frick. What was I gonna say?
Something probably really smart.
Yeah, well,
and insightful.
Yeah. It was.
See, we're still in segment 1 and you're already getting delirious?
Listen.
A long way to go.
I've only had like snack food today. I haven't like.
Go get food. Crazy?
I can't. I'm locked in this cake party for 16 hours.
You can take a break while we fill slots.
No break.
You can host a 16-hour cake party if you die of starvation.
I mean, I'm not hungry.
Yeah,
I'm full off of snack food. Not like.
No, you need nutrients for your brain to do brain things.
Yeah, no, they're also doing a maintenance, but the maintenance ends in 2 hours, so there's gonna be a break.
Pocket your way through 16 hours.
I mean, if y'all want to know what I Instacarted earlier, it was, hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Wait. When you say maintenance, do you mean in-game maintenance?
Yeah, there's gonna be an in-game maintenance that
in-game
starts in about 2.5 hours, and then.
Oh shoot! I thought that was going to happen tomorrow because
I
think
did too.
I mean, technically it's tomorrow, right?
That might be
For
a
some
party
people.
nerf.
Oh, I know, yeah, not 2.5 hours, in like 14.5 hours.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
it
it's
is
11
tomorrow.
a.m. Yeah, okay.
Alright,
Because the whole thing is
getting very concerned.
So it's gonna hit the end of the
yeah,
cake party.
it says
But
AM.
not.
Wait a minute, they're doing. Okay, never mind, we're good. Okay, what's the changes they're gonna do? Like, what are they patch notes?
I
You're
heard
not
they're
allowed
nerfing
to know
cake
yet.
parties. If they are nerfing cake parties, then we have to do it before then, right?
Yeah.
They're not. They're not.
They
nerfing
said
cake
that they'd
parties yet.
tell like in advance if they were going to nerf the cake parties. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen anything about them nerfing them. Although
Yeah,
they
they're
should have
always
done it
so
like
secretive about their patch notes until like after.
they really should have nerfed the cake parties like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Honestly, everyone thought they were going to, and like I don't even know how many cake parties I went to just to make
Right?
sure. And now, right after that, no one had ingredients. Like the day after, no one had any sweet leaf, any jam.
Yeah, they
they
did
not
say
said
they're gonna like
anything.
nerf them, but like not yet.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that they're probably gonna nerf cake parties when they release something else that's gonna take the place of a cake party. Because if they nerf cake parties right now, it's all that's gonna do is contribute to like a decline in player
Yeah, the
activity.
game's just gonna die. It's already dying because people are running out of stuff to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Aren't they releasing that patch with like the pumpkins and all the like fall stuff soon?
Oh, I hope so. I want a Halloween event.
Did you guys see that on the Twitter? They had like
Yes.
a full page.
Wait, it was on their Twitter?
Yeah, they like said these are things that will be coming, but they didn't say when. And I'm like, well, those are all fall items, so they better be this fall.
It's
Yeah.
all. Sorry, I was looking at the Twitter. Hold on, let me find it. I am a spooky lady, and I love fall, so I
Me too.
am looking
But I
for
love
this Twitter
fall.
post.
Yeah. It's on the official Palia Twitter. I don't know what it's called, but
I think it's Palia.
I think it's so great that they've released an MMO like as early access. Like an MMO where like people get bored and stuff. It's like it's a really fine line in my opinion.
yeah.
Oh my god, I don't see it.
I think the main thing that's keeping me in Palia though is the story.
Yeah, the story's
Yeah, true.
The NPCs
I feel
are
like this-
great.
Yeah.
Yep.
True. I want more romance. Like, I'm not satisfied.
You want her
Give me Baldur's Gate in Palia. That's what I want.
Whoa. No. First of all, no. But second of all, same.
Sleepy. So they did announce that they were gonna nerf the fireworks. So that's why people have like hundreds of them.
Yeah, I mean, I
We all
crafted.
like made hundreds because we knew it was being nerfed.
I crafted 1,000 of them.
Yeah, me too.
I only made 500, but like there's people that made like 5,000.
Yeah, I am not like too fascinated by fireworks, so I didn't really see the appeal to hoarding them, especially when I'm trying to make all of the like Ravenwood and Moonstruck stuff. Like that Flowwood is going to more important things than fireworks.
It didn't.
It didn't used to
say
be
Flowwood.
Flowwood.
Yeah,
It was just like
It was softwood.
Oh, was it?
Sapwood and
Sapwood,
flint.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I only made 100 though, because like I'm good. That's a lot of space.
Oh my god, I bet you the sapwood trees were just gone.
Yeah,
I've jammed
it
already.
was pretty rough.
Mm-hmm.
But the flow trees popped up afterwards. It was nice.
Yeah.
You guys
Oh
think
yeah,
they're
people
gonna have
who's
an auction house?
maybe people who sleep on cutting down trees to spawn flow trees though. Like I've gotten so many flow trees just going and deforesting a small area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If they did add an auction house, people who had items that are now expensive to craft,
Yeah.
they would be rolling in it. So
Time to kill the economy in one day.
yeah.
I mean, we already killed it with the cake parties.
That's true, but it's individual economy. This is player rate economy.
Mm-hmm.
No, the worst decision I've seen, besides like, okay, we can't count Gaia Online's economy. They murdered that thing. Like that.
Yeah,
that
that
doesn't
thing's
count.
dead.
But aside from Gaia Online, there was a game called Torum, and they implemented this thing called the consignment board, where like you can go there and you can list items, and people can buy them. simple as that. And you would think that that's a great feature, but no, it's terrible because that ended up causing some crazy levels of inflation. And like, you could buy a stack of an item called flower nectar for like maybe 1,000 spinna, right? Like maybe at most.
Mm-hmm.
And then after the consignment board, not even 2 days later, flower nectar is now 40,000 gold. And I'm like, hold on.
Jeez.
Like, what? Like, and then you check the price. Like, flower nectar was used as an ingredient to craft potions, like health potions. You check the price of the health potions, and they didn't go up. Like, health potions are still just the same value. So if you want to, like, make, like, there's no reason to buy the flower nectar anymore. It's just buy the potions. Like, but if you wanted to level up your potion making, like, you needed to buy the flower nectars or farm them yourself. And farming them yourself took a long time. So it was kind of scuffed.
I see your broken economy and I raise you Black Desert Online.
BDO, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That
Do
economy
people
is
still play that?
right. Oh yeah. I hopped on. I always like do a thing where I see a new class and I'll download the game and I'll make the character and I'll go through the tutorial area and then I uninstall the game again.
Wow.
But yeah, there's still people who play. I used to I when I was in college, I would just AFK train horses and that's all I did in that game and I thought it was the coolest thing. But the economy is dead. It is very grindy and it's very pay to win.
I don't like that. Like, I love Palia, but I also don't like the predatory, like, market, like how they price things. It's kind of like Valorant, where you have to buy more than what you need to buy the item that you want.
Oh, yeah.
Like, with real money. I really don't like the way that they do that, because they do it on purpose to get more money. It's just, like, really predatory.
Yeah, I don't like that about League of Legends. Like, League of Legends is the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is, like, I'm realizing that because whenever people were freaking out about the predatory market, I kind of had like a visceral reaction because I was like, this is pretty common. But then I realized a lot of cozy gamers have not experienced this before. While like a lot of MMO players are like, yeah, this is pretty standard.
Yeah.
Like Black Desert Online did it, like Dead by Daylight does it.
Oh yeah, like
they just all do it. Yeah, every
But it's
game
like
does
really
it.
frustrating when a cozy game does it. I don't know why. Like, it just irks me more. Because it's like, sure, like FPS games, like I get it. Like like other MMOs, I get it. But like this cozy little thing, you know.
I know this, and people like. There's a lot of people who play Palia that this is their first MMO, and I feel so bad because I feel like they're getting traumatized at what microtransactions are.
Yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't double jam that.
I don't know. They're not even microtransactions though.
That's true. They're pretty big.
Yeah. And like the conversion rates as well. It's all in USD.
Oh,
so in Australia, it's like double the price.
One of my Australian friends in my community was telling me that like one of the outfits was basically $50.
Yeah, definitely. But it's the case in like every game. So like I think we're a bit used to it. It's
Hey,
just
I like
painful.
visiting Australia because my money went really far.
Yeah.
I was balling on a budget in Sydney.
Nice. Oh yeah. I think like our dollar is like equivalent to $1.50 of yours or something. Or $1.50 ours is your dollar or something like that.
Yeah, I think at the time it was closer to $2 when I went, but that was like before COVID.
Oh, that would have been great.
Oh my god, yeah, because I was broke. So I was like, oh, I can actually buy food while I'm here.
Yeah, we have a lot of like issues with cost of living now, but I do enjoy that they've raised the minimum pay to like $27, which is like so good. Because I think yours is like is it like 13? Oh, 15.
Well, it's 13 to 15 in some states, and some states are still $7, $7.25.
$7. Oh, I guess that's why you guys tip. See, we don't tip here. It's not custom.
But people also don't tip because it's an option. So it becomes a whole thing if you don't tip.
To be fair, like it shouldn't be left to the consumers. It should be left by the business owners, in my opinion.
Yeah. And there's some places, I don't know if any of them still do this, but when I was in high school, my older brother used to work at Sonic, which was a restaurant, like a drive-in restaurant.
Yeah.
And they actually paid him below minimum wage because in the contract they said that the remainder would be made up in tips, but nobody tipped at like it because it was like a drive-through, basically.
Yeah.
So he was making like $3 or $4 an hour.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's not even worth working there.
Oh yeah, he quit.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know if they still do that. Don't quote me on that. But they definitely did that in like 2010.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what the minimum was here before, but they had to raise it to like 27 because it's just so expensive to live. I don't know if it's the same in America, but we have these two main food like shops, like Woolworths and Coles. They're like the two main monopoly on like food stores, and they've just been hiking up the prices so much to the point where like Australians can barely buy food for themselves and their family.
Yeah,
So the
it's been like
government's
that
trying
here,
to
too.
step in, but yeah.
There should
Oh,
be.
cake.
There should be.
Oh fuck's
Well,
sake! I do this. I do this. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, was that the last
Oh, Bubble. I'm sorry.
There's,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go make my chicken nuggets. I'll be right back.
There should be one more cake, right?
No,
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
the
one
last
second,
one.
I will
This is
make
the
my
last
turn.
one.
Oh, it's the
Oh, I
last
thought we
one.
did the last one. Okay.
Yeah, this is the last
I
one.
just don't
waiting on
want
its
it session
fun.
and you know.
Oh, so then maybe I didn't double leaf that one time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm made jam either. Unless we've done an extra kick.
Like I started with 528 sweet leaves, and now I have.
I thought you did double leaf though.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I didn't. I had 527 now, and then I definitely double leafed that last time, just to because we made an extra batter, so I made an extra leaf for the frosting. So I should be down
we had an
2
extra
leaves.
kick.
So are we doing one more?
We should, right? Like there's supposed to be one more.
Oh,
I don't think there
did
is.
I just nope.
Unless I didn't double leaf the first time.
Let me
Yeah,
calculate.
because I missed the first cake, and I have 21 in this stack of milk, which is
This is
great.
exact. We
Okay,
have
so we're
exactly
good.
100.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we're good.
I think we should be good.
Yep, 300.
Sweet.
You should tell people when to come back if they're doing segment 2, so we can try to start a bit faster.
Good job, everyone. Go check on your
Good luck,
gardens.
guys. I'm gonna go take a very long
Thank
nap.
you. Bye bye.
Oh, have a good nap.
Bye.
Hey, enjoy your nap. I hope you wake up.
Thanks. I'm such
Oh my goodness!
No,
It's way possible.
Oh my goodness, are you threatening me?
No, I think because you were worried you were
He's saying there's a chance that you won't.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God.
I was just rooting for your alarm.
Imagine.
That was it.
I just died in my sleep and you're like, I hope you wake up. Oh my goodness. Alright, good luck,
Cry.
guys. Okay.
That's great.
BRB sobbing.
Okay. So
Yeah, we should try to start the next one soon.
yeah. Everyone just tend to your gardens.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
I
and
need
then
to,
I wish
like,
we could do that and come right back.
I need to go fix my watering can so I can tend to my garden. But before I go out there, I'm gonna put these cakes. Alright. It's 107,000 gold right there.
Yeah, I'm trying to free up space so that way I can have room for 1,000 cakes because I definitely do not right now. There.
Okay, so segment 1 is completed. I'm gonna highlight that in pink. Okay. Segment 2 is Indigo, Hikari, Moogle, Lauren, Pace, Bird, me, Tokuda, Fresas, and then the rest are people that need to come back here and join. Like,
Yes.
okay. So we have most of the people here already.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, right?
Yeah.
No kidding. Alright, I'm putting stuff
I
in
will
preserves.
I will tell you ahead of time. Sundog is my mom, so.
Okay.
Aw! I love it when
Yeah,
parents
so
play
she's
with
in.
kiddos.
Yeah. So she's actually in the room with me.
Aw.
So.
Hi, Mom!
It's family friendly.
Literally, I can't change my. Yep. Literally, yeah. I can't change the way that my headset is set up, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It ain't gonna bother me any.
Yeah.
Oh, don't want to sell my only apple seed. I would cry.
That would be bad.
To chat again.
Okay.
What brings you here? Fashion or company? I'll be dreaming about our next
I need to give Gel the box of chocolates.
Aw. Filling up my glow farms with the non-stars.
Save.
There we go. This is a star-only household.
Exactly. The rest is worm food.
We can gift star items now, can't we?
Can we? When was it
I
supposed
don't
to
know
have
if they
changed?
fixed it.
Did they not fix it?
I don't know.
I think it was yesterday that I tried. So unless it's like today, then definitely not.
Oh, I was gonna say I could gift you
Yeah.
some more apple seeds, whoever didn't have apple
Oh. I mean, I can
But they're all
request
starred.
them. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a starred apple seed. I'm good. It's just I just now unlocked them because I'm a slacker, so I'm doing the babysitting and turning them into star seeds when I can.
Sasha. Wait, Sasha just said you can't join. Okay, so not Sasha.
Any more are we?
Charlie. And Hollow.
Alright, I'm on my way back. And then I will be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and a snack and give people time to get
Okay, so I need to do this.
Coco should eat food.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna glue these names. Remember, we do need to find another jammer for jammer number 2.
If you want to make the post and like ping me in it, and then I can kind of babysit it while you get food, just let me know what we need, but I'll be right back.
Okay, I mean you can see what we need in the spreadsheet.
I know, but I'm stepping away from it.
Oh.
So I'm not able to look at the spreadsheet. I have to go to the bathroom and get water and get a snack.
Well, I'm
So-
watering my trees at the moment. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so segment 2, I'm a jammer.
Yeah. Yep. We're all over here. Fair. Yep.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Is our correct position? Kind of plain over here.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So, I got food. That's the good news. The alternative news is that the food that I got is more snacks. I didn't get actual food.
Fair.
Mm. Alright, so who's not here yet?
Hey, the guy beside me is here.
I might need to relog because I see another cake party going on. That means the server will probably be full if we try to get everybody on the land.
That's a point.
And we still don't have to have.
Okay, so let's see. We've got. Let me mark off the people who are here. We have Fresas. We have me. We have Moogle. Servios. He's like filling in for somebody, I guess. We have Hikari. We have Sundog. Alright, who got it?
Huh?
We have Indigo.
Hi.
Okay, where did Lauren go?
Oh wait, I'm not in a plot, but I'm
Okay.
here.
Alright, so Lauren's here. Where did Pace go?
Did my stuff crash?
I mean, I can hear you.
Oh, I hear people. Okay, my stuff
Okay.
didn't crash.
Okay, Pace, you're coming back, right?
Yes, I am on my way back right now.
Cool.
Had to negotiate with my boyfriend. He's gonna make the chicken nuggets.
Let's go. Alright, so I'm coming over there. I'll bring some honey barbecue sauce.
I mean, you're totally welcome, but you will have to battle terrible weather and 17 chickens to get through the door.
17 chickens? I'm not gonna battle them, I'm gonna cuddle with them.
Nah, I will slay them all.
No! let me distract the chickens and then you'll be fine. I just want to play with chickens. I like chickens.
Wait, where's Sacred?
Didn't they say that you had to drop out?
I think so. No, I think that was Sasha. Sasha said that.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm coming.
We have Bird here.
Yeah, no, Sacred said they had to drop out today, 6:14 p. Well, that's my time. Oh, wait, that's your time too.
So we need a jammer and a batter?
I'm coming. I'm the batter. Unless there's another batter slot.
Oh yeah, that's right. I ignored it because it had profanity in it, so that's why I didn't.
Valid.
Yeah. Where's Tokuda?
Where's I don't know. Oh, I think they said they also were dropping. Let me double check.
No, he said he's on the way. He's right there. He's here. Alright, so Tokuda's here.
That's weird because I also see please do not ping me for the reminder, also remove me. Oh, for segment 3 I just carried. Okay.
Remove for segment 3.
To be fair, I have dyslexia and I get my numbers mixed up. That's why I can't math.
Okay. So we need 2 batters, 1 jammer, and 2 ovens.
Okay.
So time to pick the paleo roll.
Yeah.
We need. Oh wait, we are now starting second 2. We need 2. Wait, what did I say? 2 batters, 1 jammer, and 2 bakers.
Well, I'm gonna go see if Jimothy can come, but he's in another Discord, so I'm gonna pop for like 1 moment, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. We're doing batch of 100?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And it's kind of funny too because I also like, not only did I shorten the list of people who can join in to do the jobs, but I also like by making it where bakers have to bring the backup materials, but I also shortened the list even further by making it like star apple jam only and star quality blueberries only.
Definitely.
So are these blue slots people that are missing?
Yes.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I also made the post in your 1K party post.
Yeah. That's good.
Hey, he can't.
Okay, so Joshua is gonna bake. So that's Servios, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, that's the Keel Zeal fire. If I remember correctly. So Zealthar will bake and Fresas is already baking in this segment.
Okay, so 1 baker.
Yeah, we need 1 baker.
Oh no, I think we're on the same server as a full cake party now.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
We're
If we
gonna
have to, if it happens that we can't, like, get people in, then we'll just switch servers.
I shouldn't have left.
How many left of your 1,000 do you still have to do?
Okay. I'm going to Ayabot.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
I got goldfish. Yeah, goldfish.
It just keeps saying the server is full.
Anyway, gotta go to another server now. Okay. Quick game. Open game. Wait, Zora is jamming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so Zora is gonna be jammer. Listen, I've only eaten snack food, okay? We can't we can't hold that against me, okay? I loaded into my plot. Like, wait, where's my house? I just remembered I'm in the cake party. I'm back in my plot if you guys want to come. Actually, if you guys want to go to your plots first and take care of your garden in about 2 minutes, 4 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, I need to put Discord streamer mode back on so I don't constantly have the
Bing,
stream
bing,
here.
bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing, bing.
Tell Moogle to try again now. Oh wait, Moogle can hear me because they're in the stream. Okay, never mind. Yo, we starting when you get everyone I'm listening, just playing another game while we waiting Moogle. Oh really? Interesting. See, like, I wish these antlers weren't, like, gatekeeped by the cash shop.
I know.
Yeah.
I want them so bad.
I got it. Yeah, it's still saying server full, but I think at least there's not a cake party here. People will leave.
Mine's working. You may want to try rebooting.
They should make stuff giftable from the item shop.
That would be smart.
Look at all this open space to run through.
Yeah. What is wrong, Kitty? She's like sneezing her little head off.
Hey, has anyone gone to the other side of this wall over here?
No.
The one that's got a crack in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone has, in a video.
No, yeah, no, I'm talking about.
It's
from the
actually
people
really
here.
cool.
From the people here.
No.
Yeah. I think they, like, removed the ability to get over there now.
Probably because it was an accident.
It was partially an accident, partially, that was how people were getting to other people's plots to steal stuff.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Making the giant towers of,
yeah.
Yeah, of fish and whatnot, and just... Yep.
6 a.m. 6 a.m.
Crop watering.
No. Come here. For some reason, you all got beamed into
Mm-hmm.
the house.
Mm-hmm.
Andy.
You know, I'm actually realizing, like, I need to stock up on the non-star quality cakes so I can put them in my regular worm farms to get the harvest boost fertilizer. But then it's like, the reason I'm doing that is just so I can get more star quality apple jams so I can make more star quality cakes. So it's like, huh.
That is true. That is a rough realization.
So maybe I use a different fertilizer. But it becomes a little redundant to need low star quality, like non-star quality for to see more star quality. I mean, I have plenty of star quality apple seeds. I have 10 right now. But I have more being made. Are they giftable? Can you request apple seeds? I don't think you can.
You can.
Yeah, you can once you know one.
You can. Yeah.
Like once you've seen one, you can.
I know that people will not just randomly gift them out though. Like if you ask somebody though, they may give it to you.
But I think
I
don't think you can give star quality ones though.
No,
No,
not, star
not
quality.
yet.
Yeah.
They did say that they were looking into gifting star
Yeah.
qualities.
However,
How to do that.
Yeah. However, what you could do is get apples from the apple tree that are star quality, and then turn those star quality apples into a star quality apple seed, and then plant
Right.
that. So I can set you on the right path.
Everybody's gotta start somewhere.
Just build up your friendship with Nayo and Zeki, and you'll get apple tree seeds and stuff. Okay. Oh. What is this sorcery? Sad. I need more Ritz. Okay, back to the cake party.
Oh my gosh, you're still fishing!
Oh.
Oh my.
That was a complete gas.
They caught it! No! Okay, so. Sorry, my boyfriend's watching. I gotta explain to him. So. when you switch housing pods, it brings everyone to the front. But someone was still fishing, so the line was just like across the thing. I don't know how you caught that. I don't understand.
It was just a guess. I got lucky.
I've also seen people, like, they cast their line out as they're jumping into the water. They respawn in, like, far off. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
they have to do the mini game, and it's like, oh no.
Now you're just playing on hard mode.
Fishing, hardcore fishing.
Alright, so let me see. Let's do roll calls. Indigo.
Here.
Where you at? Oh, you're over there.
I was just in the entrance.
Ikari is here. Sundog here. Moogle is here. Lauren is here. Pace. Where's Pace?
I'm here. I'm gonna log in 1 second.
Okay, so Pace is still coming.
No, I'm here. That was Lauren.
Oh, Lauren. Okay. Wait, where's Pace? Oh, there you are. You're right in front of me. You like blended in with the back. Like from my point of view, you blend in with the back of the mixing station.
Yeah.
Gergrin's probably not coming. He's at work. Then we need 2 batters. No, I don't think it's necessary. Bird is here. Me, I'm here. Zora is here. Tokoda is here. Fresas. Where's Fresas? Mora, where you at? Are they in VC? Yeah. Fresas, where you at?
Yeah, I'm loading to your plot.
Okay.
I don't know why, but my game crashed 2 times in a row.
Yeah, sometimes mine does that too.
Okay, I'm here.
The current party needs 2 batters and a baker at the moment. So e-girl bathwater is 69. It says I can bake. Do you have backup ingredients for baking? For baker, you would need about 5 to 10 of sweet leaves / all the batter ingredients. I like how after we said that we just need 2 batters and 1 baker, somebody's like, I can leave. Like, okay. What?
Yeah, helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, it was... then batter. Sure. Add me in game. Bot. Okay, so we have a batter. And I need to bring them in here. Boop. Okay, so let me write this person down. They are batter.
Yeah, Dakota's right.
What?
About efficiency. In the chat. That's true.
Actually, batter in jam would be easier than oven in jam. Oh yeah. I mean, true. But it's not necessary if we have enough people. We've got e-girl bathwater. Probably 30 of those. Sweet leaves. Great. Add me and in game. And then DMing this person. E-girl bathwater 69.
It gets me every time. I just choke.
Okay. Okay, where's... Okay. So... Wait, what did I just... Okay, so Bubble is coming to be the other batter. The baker was e-girl.
I'm sorry. I just every time.
Okay. Okay. So Bubble's coming in. Alright, we're missing the two batters, which are Bubble and Pancontra. Well, I feel like we have an extra person. Oh, wait, Servios. Whoops. Servios is a baker. So we don't need you, girl. Oh, yeah. What? Wait, okay, hold on. No, we still need Bubble and Pink. Wait, who is... Hey, E-girl, okay, wait. Okay, hold on. E-girl, are you able... Okay, never mind. Bubble got this. You did it. Okay, wait, that doesn't work though. E-girl, are you able to batter instead of or surges? Can you batter instead of big? Yeah, thank you are back. We need one person, 100 of each of the ingredients. Because we have 4 people assigned to oven, but we need 1 person for batter, so. Oh, wait. Oh, Servius is leaving. Okay, so that was kind of odd. Okay, now we just need 1 batter. I'll just tell Bubble to come back.
Wouldn't be a cake party without a little bit of chaos.
Right. Come back. Need you. Do batter. Alright, so we still need 1 batter. Oops. Well, just in case if they don't respond.
I mean, I can make double batters. If you guys want, I have enough to make double batters.
No. Wait, Bubble's here? Oh, Bubble's here. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, they're here.
Yay, we're good. Alright, so now we need everybody in the VC. Okay. Segment 2 is full. We have 10 people in the VC, we need 5 people. So we're missing Bubble. We're missing... Okay, who's that? What? Wait, who joined? I have no idea who joined. I feel like everybody that's in the VC right now has been here.
It was Sundog.
Oh, okay.
Try to get things situated.
Yeah. Like I sent both of them the link on Discord. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Here we go.
Am I supposed to be clapping?
Yep.
Oh. I'm not clapping.
Okay. Now we're just missing Pink Contra, Bubble, yes, you're in. Pink Contra and Bubble. That'll make 14. Okay. So we're just missing Bubble and Zeal. But no, Zeal's here. We're missing Bubble and...
Where's Zeal? Always gets missed.
What the frick are we missing in the VC? Hello. Okay, so... Oh, Moogle, that's right. Bro, my brain is like fried.
You need food.
I need food.
Well, then go get food.
It's like 9:30 p.m.
Even more reason to go get food.
I should probably order takeout.
Yeah. Before the kitchens close, yeah.
Yeah, I should probably order something.
I'm gonna get like Chinese food or something here in a little bit.
Okay. Food delivery. We can start the cake party right now.
Okay.
Food delivery near me. Oh, I can order Uber Eats, right? Like that should work. Should be pretty fast. Oh wait, Uber Eats is a separate app, right? Oh wait, delivery. Here it is. Uber Eats. Okay. Enjoy 30 days of $0 delivery fees. Okay, I'll take it. Cool.
We take those.
I want a burger.
Oh, are we missing a batter? I did mine. Yeah, we're missing one. You guys want me to do a second?
No.
Hold on.
No,
Give
that's
everybody a chance to
Yeah,
think.
they have time.
There we go.
There's a Chipotle. I just moved in this area, so like I don't know what's around, so I'm like just seeing. Okay. Pizza Hut.
What are we?
There's a Taco Bell. I could get something from Taco Bell.
That was me earlier.
It's a 10 to 25 minute wait for the delivery. It's pretty short compared to everything else. Wait, why would anyone ever Uber Eats a Papa John's pizza? Like, Papa John's just delivers. Like, what?
I know, and it's more expensive if you do that.
Yeah, like, what? Whose idea is this? who's doing this?
Unless it's out of range of where Papa John's can deliver to.
Oh, true. Okay, see, look, you look at you being big brain.
Yeah, I do. Both me and my mom do Uber Eats, so.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
We've learned that we end up having to take food to the next city over sometimes.
Okay, we ordering some. See, the issue is that Taco Bell be playing with me. Like, they took away the XXL burrito off the menu. And then...
The what burrito?
The XXL burrito.
Oh, yeah. And then they came out, like, the Chile Verde stuff came out, but it sold out so quick that I never saw it at my Taco Bell.
Yeah, and then they be playing games with my heart, too, because then they released the best fries of any freaking fast food franchise across the entire planet.
Now they're gone.
And they're gone, and then they come back.
They're
and
gone.
And then they come back, and then they're gone. And it's like, bro, stop. What are you
Did you
doing?
guys get to try the dipping taco? Because I heard that was fire and I didn't get to try it.
No, I swear, every single time these things come out, I literally try to go Taco Bell that day and they're already sold out. It's insane.
Yeah.
There's a fucking cult. Excuse my
Whoa,
language, sorry.
Whoa.
I agree with you though.
Yeah. But
In less words.
maybe I just like cave and do McDonald's. Because I was like, I really wanted the XXL burrito from Taco Bell, and I just never ordered anything else, so I'm just like, I really don't care much for anything else on the menu. McDonald's is consistent. Double quarter pounder with cheese meal. Yeah, just this one. I will get a medium sweet iced tea. Okay, where's the sweet iced tea? Oh, here it is. Wait, that's lemonade. I don't want lemonade. There we go. This one. Okay. So now, I don't want onions, because those are disgusting.
I like sauteed or cooked onions or whatever. I do not like just onion on a burger though.
You've never tried eating an onion like an apple?
What the heck?
I may or may not be a bit chaos, but yes.
What the heck? You weren't supposed to answer that. Okay. So, add to order. View cart. Go to checkout.
You're getting me to order takeout too, so thank you.
You're welcome. What is this? Complete with the order, please. Maybe I should add a McChicken. $2.49 for a McChicken? You out of your mind. What the heck? Why is a McChicken $2.50? It's a McChicken! It's not even like a full sandwich. It's just a McChicken. Nah. You miss me.
You're a McChicken.
So I can have it delivered to me faster for $3 extra.
Or you can get a McChicken.
Or I could get a McChicken. But I'm not doing either of those things. Okay. And I spend $15 for a $0 delivery fee. That's cool. Wait, what? Why is it still applying a delivery fee if it says I have a $0 delivery fee?
Uh-oh. That's how they get you.
What's going on here?
Are you sure it's not like a service fee? Because they charge those as well.
No, it just
it's like a convenience
says,
fee.
it says delivery fee, $1.99.
Is there a minimum order that you need to do to meet a free delivery?
Yeah, it's 15. But maybe I have to spend 15 before the fee.
Before tax and fees, yeah.
Okay.
Time to get that McChicken.
The thing is that that's true, because the delivery fee is $2, right? So like if the McChicken is $2.50, I might as well get the McChicken.
You're just paying 50 cents at that point.
Right, exactly.
Extra.
Yeah. Alright, add items.
I'm glad that I can motivate you to get more food.
Yeah, give me that McChicken. Come here, McChicken. Where you at?
Oh, there we go.
Big nuggets. Wait, what? Where's the chicken? Okay, where is the McChicken? Oh! McChicken, where you at? What? Where is it?
It's hiding from you now. It got scared. You rejected it and it ran away.
Come back, I want you now.
I take it all back.
Aha, individual items. Okay, I found it. Bro, a McChicken is more expensive than a regular cheeseburger. Like, what the frig?
I can't tell if someone's making a bun in the oven joke or if someone's actually announcing their pregnancy, and I don't know what to say.
Okay, no lettuce on the McChicken. Okay, and then...
Because they're a baker, I think they're making a joke.
I'm gonna add ketchup and mustard. Add to order. Okay. And then view cart.
We will never know.
Okay, I need to spend like another $1.50.
Ice cream.
I don't want to put ice cream in somebody's car.
I mean, it would have to go into your car. If you were to go pick it up. You can get fries. More fries. You can get one of their little apple pie things. Those are really good.
There's also...
You can also just get another McChicken.
I could, you know, I think I will just get another McChicken.
50 more McChickens!
This just reminds me when me and my friends play D&D and we're trying to make like a... Like, we usually either cook or we'll cater, but our catering is like annoying McDonald's by ordering 80 chicken McNuggets and then feeling bad, so then trying to like math which order goes where so they don't just get overwhelmed by 80 nuggies.
Oh. Wait, tip him out. Custom tip. $0.
Whoa.
I'm spending $20 for McDonald's. Like, why would I want to give a tip? Like, what the frick?
Because none of that money's going to the actual driver.
Yeah, it is.
Like $2.
I get $1.
If it's Uber Eats, actually, the tip does go all directly to the driver.
Yeah, the tip goes directly to the driver, but like... But I also get paid a portion of the $20, like...
Yeah, whenever I used to DoorDash it was maybe like $1 per like $10 or whatever. It's all a scam.
Okay, $1 tip. Facing order. Confirm delivery with PIN.
This person that's delivering my random cake adventure order is very nice.
Oh.
She was helping me find a cake pan.
Okay.
And then I apologized. I was like, I'm sick and I don't want to go outside, but thank you for randomly fulfilling my impulse cake baking.
Alright, hold on. It's like, okay, it said it was going to be 10 to 25 minutes, right? How come it says latest arrival by 10:40 p.m.? That's like a whole 40... That's 50 minutes.
It's because that all of these delivery places have this like guarantee where you get your money back if they take too long. So they just do like a really long estimated time so you don't write in and be like, hey, you said it was going to show up in 20 minutes and it's been 25 minutes in.
Oh, yeah, I had that person too, because like whenever Papa John's tried to like, there was this one time, right? I was working the overnight shift at a gas station, and Papa John's, I ordered Papa John's. Oh no, it was Domino's. Domino's. I ordered the chicken Alfredo in the bread bowl, and that stuff was great. I love that. But
oh, it's so good in the bread bowl, but it's so bad for you.
Yeah, it is. So the thing is though, the delivery driver was like an hour late. Like, and then when he finally like delivers the food, for one, it's cold, and for two, like, we got the food and we send him on his way, right? And on his way out, he turns around and he's like, "What? So no tip?" And I looked at him like,
the nerve.
I was like, "You want a tip? I'm gonna call your supervisor now and give you a tip. How about that?" So like, I called their store, and I chewed out their manager for their employees' behavior, like, and how they came, delivered the food, you know, blah, blah. So the manager like refunded my money and then like gave me my next order was gonna be like a certain amount off or something like that. And so like yeah, it was like all the things. So, like I am definitely like when it comes to my food, especially for deliveries or ordering food anywhere, I am the most Karen person of all time. Like I will not play around with my food. If anything is wrong, I'm expecting something.
That's valid.
And it's funny too, because like my friends all know me as that kind of person too. So whenever we hang out, like if we're ever ordering food, like you should order the food, because they know.
I'm only that way for other people. Like my partner doesn't really like confrontation at all, and he's the type of person that like if we go to a restaurant and somebody does his food wrong, he just won't say anything. But I'm like, nah, f that. Like I'm gonna go grab them and we're gonna have a nice conversation, but it's gonna be, you know, make sure your stuff gets fixed.
Right.
But then when it's just me, I'm like, nah, it's fine.
It's funny too because it's like, when this other time, when a delivery place messed up my order or whatever, blah blah. Like they were supposed to give me like 50% off of that order. Right? So like I should have only been charged half of the amount that I was supposed to be charged. Yeah. And then when I checked my bank statements, like I was charged the full amount. And I was like, So then I called them.
No.
And they're like, "Oh, well, we can give you half off on your next purchase." And I was like, "No, that's what you said last time. That was your offer last time you messed up. You messed up again, and so now the offer is going to have to be better than that because I'm not settling for half off on my next purchase." So what they did is that they refunded my previous purchase and gave me half off on my next purchase. And I was like, "That's better. Like you're not gonna you don't get to try to do the same thing twice. Like no." No.
No.
Like I am absolutely a menace to food workers.
So when I'm not feeling confrontational, I know who to call to help me get
absolutely
my food correct.
Because the thing is that I also used to work in a call center, so I know what it's like on like for anything.
You know the ins and outs. Yeah.
So I do not play any games. Like I know exactly how to get straight to the throat and like get it. So very, 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 very rarely do I like leave those situations without getting something out of it. And it's funny too because like I get happy when places make mistakes like that because it's just like it tells me I'm gonna get something for free now. Like
this is why I like Amazon. I don't even have to be confrontational. If I just be like, "Hey, my stuff didn't get here," they're like, "All right, here's $20 and here's your stuff again." I'm like, "Okay, thank you."
Yeah.
I just love on my screen you're icing the cakes with your glider.
Is my glider still there?
No, 100%. It's just a glider shaped spatula.
What about now? Is it still there?
Yeah, it is. It's fine.
No.
You're just smacking me in the face with it sometimes. You're perpetually stuck like this.
No.
Godspeed.
Oops, finding another delivery person. What do you mean,
After this
oops?
cake, speaking of deliveries, my cake order came in, so let me like bring it in.
Yeah. Well, you can just start the next one, and then...
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. More than
Yeah.
a couple seconds.
Holy crap. I have received many chicken nuggets and also a pork chop.
That's random.
You just randomly acquired chicken nuggets?
And a pork
Yeah.
chop. Like, I'm more concerned about the pork chop, like the random pork chop.
Yeah, where'd that come from? Alright.
Apparently he decided to cook pork chops.
How many rounds left? 30, 60, 70, 82. 82. Ooh. It's getting into stage 3. Picking up your order. Alright guys, listen, we're gonna try to speed run this, right? Like, we're gonna try to speed run as fast as possible. So, already have the menu open for, you know, being able to click what you gotta click. And have your mouse hovered over the spot. And that way when it comes up, boom, bam, done. I'm so hungry. I'm so glad I ordered food. Hey. Okay. We're gonna close that.
Sorry, I'm also trying to put the stuff away.
That's fine. Okay. Let's see here. Has anyone here watched Manifest on Netflix?
Yeah, so good.
I love that show. Have you seen the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone else watched it and not seen the whole thing? Okay. Does anyone else care for spoilers? Okay, I guess not. So, spoiler disclaimer for anybody who's watching the stream at some point. But yeah, Manifest was great. I liked how they ended it too. The ending was great.
No spoilers. I haven't finished it yet.
But I literally just asked.
Well, I wasn't at I was putting the stuff away, remember?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Okay, so I won't spoil it then.
I mean, I'll probably forget anyway, so you can talk about it.
I don't want to. It's a big spoiler. You won't forget.
Yeah, you won't forget.
You won't.
I think I'm on. Am I on season 2?
Oh yeah, you got ways to go.
I know. That's why I'm like, y'all can talk about it if you want, and by the time I get through it, I'm probably gonna forget.
No, you won't forget.
Oh my god, just spoil it. It's fine.
No, you won't forget. It's too good. It's too good.
You have to let it unfold naturally.
Yeah, you have to.
Good.
Fine.
It's so good though.
It's my fault for being like 20 years behind on popular media. I accept that risk of getting spoiled. Like, Endgame got spoiled for me before I got it.
What's the fit? The soundboard.
What was the clapping?
It was the soundboard.
Oh. All of my soundboard options are not stream appropriate, so I'm just not going to participate in this.
You fool!
Wait, actually, I do have some funny, friendly ones.
Oh,
wow! Oh my god!
Alright, we're removing soundboard permissions.
Wait,
Bye bye, soundboard.
Can I just do my funny one real quick? It's not loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
That one's gotten so many of my friends.
What's that?
Exactly. There was a soundboard.
Will you be my friend?
I know that person has like a really nice voice, right? I don't know where it came
Do
from.
they? Yeah.
I'm like, man, can you just like talk to me for a while? Like, you sound really nice.
It's not much. Focus check.
There becomes a point where you get high enough levels at cooking that you don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. I have some riddles for you guys.
Oh, God, you're expecting me to think right now?
I have some riddles for you guys. And
I love how you've just prepared this script basically to keep us entertained while we do this for 16 hours.
yeah. I even asked ChatGPT, give me like enough topics of discussion for like 18 hours of conversation.
That's so funny.
But these riddles, these are actually, I planned these riddles before I even asked ChatGPT because these are going to be riddles that are from my roleplay campaign that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Spoilers, because for anyone who's going to watch the campaign videos. But essentially, there is a temple in my campaign, and they've been picking up my order for a while now. Like, how long does it take to pick up an order? And anyway,
a long time.
Right. So, this temple is from the ancient world. And the original lore for the ancient world is that there were 7 sages, and that those 7 sages went on to use magic to seal away the 7 immortal beasts. And the immortal beasts are just like mythical creatures like the manticore, the chimera, the phoenix, the pegasus, the imugi, which is like a wingless dragon, the griffin, and frick, what was the last one? And okay, let me check. Wait, did I say them all? Pegasus, Griffin, Phoenix, Manticore, Chimera, Cerberus. Okay, and Cerberus. So, in this temple, there are, the theme is the 7 sages, and so there are 7 rooms throughout the temple that correspond to the 7 sages, and like each sage sealed away one of the beasts. So each room is themed after the sage and the beast that the sage sealed away. And inside the center of the room will typically be a pedestal that has a riddle written on it. Now, when you first enter the temple, the first thing you see is a pedestal that has like a sword hilt, and that sword hilt has no blade, so it's just like the handle of a sword. But if anyone has seen those like combination locks, but instead of numbers they have letters, and you can like scroll a wheel of letters to spell.
Sorry, do we have an AFK on Bubble? We don't have a third. Okay, never mind.
Okay. So yeah, you guys have seen those combination locks, right?
Yeah.
Like with the letters instead of numbers. So imagine that on the going left and right across the handle of the sword, like the hilt of the sword. But there's no blade, and there are no letters. They're just blank. But on the walls of the temple, on the inside of the temple on the walls, there are like glowing glyphs that are in the shapes of letters. So ideally, when the player touches the item, well, it's called the penna. So when they touch the penna to one of the magical glyphs that are the letters, it will absorb that letter, and that letter will now show up on all of the slots on the scroll wheel for the handle. And the handle has enough room for 6 letters going left and right. So the players can spell 6-letter words using this item. Or they can spell anything from a 1-letter word to a 6-letter word. Now, based off of what words they spell, when they use the penna, whatever word is written into it will manifest. So if they write fire or flame, then when they wield the penna, then a blade of fire will form, or it will just shoot fire out from the hilt. If they write pull and point the penna at an object in a distance, it will pull that object towards them. So like this, the penna just pretty much does whatever you spell. And the penna is an item that only works within the confines of the temple. So it doesn't work outside. Now, when they get into the rooms, there are environmental obstacles, and then there are mechanical enemies, and then there's the riddle on the pedestals in the room. But those 7 rooms are also scattered.
I need a layer, please.
What?
A layer. Ah, okay. It's layer. Layer is missed a little bit.
I didn't, what?
No. I was missing a layer for Owen, but now good.
Okay, we're good. Oh, layer. I'm thinking like evil layer, like a villain. I was like, what? No, yeah. So the 7 rooms that are in this temple are also scattered throughout a labyrinth. There's like a huge maze that the party has to go through. So there's like puzzles on top of puzzles on top of puzzles on top of puzzles for the party to get through. This one temple took the party over a month to get through. Like, they were in that temple for a long time. Anyway, the first room is the room for the Pegasus. So are you guys ready for the riddle?
Yeah.
I can't hear the rest of you. There's like a whole bunch of people. You guys are like dead. What's going on?
Where am I? Who am I?
So I think everyone just got into the swing of making cake.
Right? Like autopilot turned on.
Yeah.
So the answer to all of the riddles is going to be a 6-letter word. So all the answers are going to be 6 letters long. And the answers to the riddles, like the riddles are going to be about what each of the 7 sages valued the most. So the answer to the riddle is basically what somebody could value really highly, and will be 6 letters long. With that being said, the first riddle is, I am the nightmare of the fool and the dawn of the sage. I am represented by the marks and scars of those with long age. The more you have of me, the less you have of me. What am I?
Did I get it?
Wait, what'd you say?
Wisdom.
That is correct. Wisdom is the correct answer. Wait, who got it?
Yay.
Who got it? Hikari? Good job.
Nope. Nope.
Wait,
Wrong person.
No, who got it? Well, I see Hikari's like mouse.
I'm Pace.
Oh, you're.
Sorry.
Okay, Pace. Okay, Pace got it. Good job, Pace.
Thank you.
Okay. So, that one was the easy one. Because
Yeah.
the first one.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone occasionally just picks up, like, me breathing sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. So, are we ready for the second riddle?
Yup.
Okay, the second riddle. To some, a source of trust and love, to others, ball and chain. For me, some go beyond above, while others but complain. For I am a thing you cannot choose, you're stuck with what you've got. But I'm a thing that one can lose, for granted take me not. The leaves, the branch, the roots, the seed, the living crimson flow. As each of them their lives they lead, forever shall I grow.
Family.
That is correct. Who got that one?
That was Hikari this time.
Oh.
So,
Okay, good job. Good job, good job. I'm gonna move this to the side of here so I can see the PC.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, I have Discord on my second monitor, so
yeah, me too. But I also have the riddles on my second monitor, so I'm like
fair point.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys got the first two. They progressively get a little harder as it goes. I'm just waiting for this next cake before I read it. Come on. There we go.
Riddles in it.
Okay, so the next one. I am a ship that can be made to ride the greatest waves. I can grow with time, and I'm not built by hands. When I am strong, your joy is clear. When I am weak, your pain will appear. I am with you to the end, if you call me by what I am.
Can you say it again?
Sure. I'll even post it in the No Mic channel, just to make sure people can see it. No Mic. Paste. Boom.
Oh, I think I know this one.
If you heard it before.
No, I mean, I think I know the answer.
Oh, okay. What do you think it is?
Is it like friendship?
Yes. The 6-letter word is friend, and so it's friendship. Good job. Nice.
Thanks. That's my one smart move for the month. My brain cells are tapped out now.
Alright, so the next one. When you have me, you can get more. When you have none of me, you're pitied and poor. What is your worth? How can you tell? It's clearly displayed when you have myself. What am I?
Wealth?
Dang, you guys are like killing it. Wealth is the correct answer.
Yay.
You guys would have done way better than...
I was trying to figure out how to make money a 6-letter word. I was like, monies?
Oh my god.
That's great. Okay, so this next one might be a little bit harder. But I don't know, maybe. I mean, you guys have been just murdering it. Okay, here it goes. Wait, let me jam this cake first. Okay. Practice makes perfect. What I am must be refined. Discovering me is discovering you. Do bear this in mind. I am what you do. I am your life's work. I am that which makes you tick. Your destiny's own clerk. I take on many forms, but never all in one. Time will show. In each soul burns my passion. What am I?
Alan.
Hey.
Sorry, one of our bakers wants to leave.
What? Who?
Seal, she's really tired.
Aw.
No.
No breaks, only bakes.
It's okay. We can find another baker.
I can get one if you'd like.
Yeah, do that. It's fine, because my food is like 1 minute away. So we have time.
My food literally just got here, so this was actually good timing.
Yeah, it's good timing. But yeah, talent. Who said talent?
Me.
Who's me?
Pace.
Oh, Pace. Pace, you're correct.
Yay.
Talent is the correct answer.
Imagine if like you were wrong and it's like Pace, you're wrong. Sorry.
Who said that? You're wrong.
Right? Like this is turning into like Gordon Ramsay level of hostility in the kitchen.
Okay, let me go get my food and bring another baker here.
And find some more riddles.
Yeah, she added you.
Yeah.
Bila? A present? For you. All done.
Yeah, I like it.
It's good. I just didn't want anymore.
Mm. I thought it was really good. And
Good.
itching.
Well, it's not that it's not good. It's just that my tummy's full of chicken nuggets. So. Corn, thank you.
A little underdone.
I like underdone corn. It's perfect. Is that paprika?
Mm-hmm.
It's good with paprika.
Alright, I'm here. With how easily you guys were getting these, I had to like double check my stream and make sure I wasn't just like streaming the riddles and the answers. I was like, what? Hey, where is everyone?
I'm here.
Okay, we're gonna delete that. I hope it's not too loud.
That was very loud.
Okay.
Chris, guess what happened?
Huh.
After my Boris meeting, I had a Matt meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, hey, can you present at 9 a.m. tomorrow? And I was like, sure, great timing, yeah, woohoo. But I have to do it, so I have to be up at 8:30 to test that my demo will work. And it's a 2-minute demo. I have to present at 9 a.m. for a 2-minute demo. How stupid is that? It's ridiculous.
That's pretty ridiculous. Can you laugh is ridiculous? They didn't give me a straw.
Super ridiculous. Yeah, I just have to make sure the
Welcome,
alarm-
Missy Moon.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
They didn't give me a straw.
No.
How am I supposed to drink my sweet tea? Yeah, I double checked the bag and there's no straw. So I guess I'll have to drink it like a caveman. And just chug it.
Or a Palian having hot tea. With their 5,000 mugs on the table.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the napkins, put them here. Grab the fries to the bottom of the bag. Oh. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we can start. I need to get moderators for the server.
Did we find more riddles?
Did we find what?
More riddles?
Oh no, I have them already. What? Oh.
Who are we waiting on?
I don't know. Indigo, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're just ready to go.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Ah. Eating is hard. Was that corn from the CSA? Huh. That explains why it was so good even though it's been days since we got it.
Mm-hmm.
If that had been from New Morning, I swear it would have been inedible by now. Are we missing a batter? I can make a second. It looks like we're missing a batter.
Did somebody not make one? Are we missing a batter?
I don't know.
person?
I'm gonna make one. I don't know what's happening, so I'm just gonna make
and
one.
went to go sit in the studio audience, where Drew Barrymore's staff kicked them.
We're not? Okay.
Well, then who did batter?
Maybe I'm just wrong and I didn't batter, but I could have swore I just battered twice, so I don't know.
Can someone bake?
I can bake, but I already baking one, so I don't know. Okay, I'm just start. Ain't not my fault it's someone not bake, you know?
I love you. I forgot about this. I have a I have to drop out the call, but I'll keep baking. Is that cool with you guys? I'll keep battering. I should be more clear. I just have to drop out because I want to check in on something for my my school. Is that cool with everybody?
No.
Y'all mad? You got mad? Oh no. Alright, I'll be back real soon though.
Okay. Alright, quick, let's speedrun all the rest of the riddles before they get back. No. Just kidding. There are three
I don't
more
know
left.
why you're pointing at me, Moogle. I need another batter or another player. I think our ovener's AFK.
Cool.
I don't know. Whoever's not baking, because it's been twice now. Alright, we're just gonna go again, and if people are gonna miss cakes, that's on them.
That's funny. Okay. Wait, who's the new person? Mysterio Moon. So?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So, everyone else got the chance, but you didn't because you're new. First, go ahead and tell us your favorite hobby, and then tell us one interesting thing that's happened in your life in the last 30 days.
My favorite hobby is I like to make like makeshift, like decorative potion bottles, I guess.
Sick. Can you post some pictures of some in the No Mic channel?
Yeah, I will. And I guess the most interesting thing that happened to me in the last 30 days is my friend, like, just today just gifted me Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason.
What?
Yeah.
And you're playing Palia?
I literally am downloading it as we speak.
Yeah, I play Palia whenever my partner can't play Baldur's Gate because we're 70 hours into a campaign right now.
Oh, snap.
Oh yeah, we're going all in. We barely made it to Act 3.
I guess you could say things are getting serious.
Oh. Are you guys ready for the next riddle?
saying. Are you guys ready for the next riddle?
I think the Meow Mix person really enjoyed those, so maybe we could wait.
Okay. I'll wait. In that case, let's check the list. The itinerary. What the heck? This is a mess. There's so much mayonnaise. Okay.
Man, I can't tell if people are using star ingredients or if we're just getting really unlucky now.
True. But I mean, to be honest, across 1,000 cakes, I kind of lost like the need for a star quality. I just feel like we're gonna have a butt ton of money anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this one. Starting from the top, so bird. Bird, what is your, if you could choose any superpower that you could have, what power would you have, and what would you do with it? It was bird. Bird. Bird.
Sorry, my confirm button wasn't working for some reason.
What happened to bird?
What? Hi, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. I've been talking
hello?
to you for like 10 minutes.
Oh, hi.
Alright, so if you could have any superpower, what would you get and what would you do with it?
Oh. Any superpower. I know my name's Bird and all, but like I wouldn't get flight. seems like the obvious answer.
Well, no,
and I
mean,
don't.
you obviously already
I
can
would
fly.
not.
You can already fly. You're a bird, so like you won't need.
Well, not all birds can fly. Maybe I'm an ostrich.
Or a chicken.
I mean, ostriches can fly if they go fast enough.
Well, nope.
Now I'm just cursed by seeing a really fast ostrich trying to fly.
I think I would like to be able to shapeshift.
Ooh, what would you do with a shapeshifting ability?
Anything I wanted. Yeah, like what is that chicken? X-Men? That blue chick?
Mystique.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sick. Love that. I'm in love with that. That seems really fun. I would do that.
So you become like an international spy.
I mean, I don't know if I would like be like evil and stuff. I just think it'd be cool to just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna zoop on over here. Like here I am now as this person. Yeah, I think it'd be really cool.
Okay. And what about E-Girl? E-Girl, if you're typing, you can type in the in-game chat. But what power would you have? And what would you do with it? Okay, so you read minds. And like, whose mind would you want to read? Ah, so you want to know if people are lying to you.
Everyone. I like that answer.
True. Alright, Fresas Mora, you're up. Superpower, and what would you do with it?
Oh, it's like easy question. Time, how it goes? Time traveling.
Oh.
Of course, like it's the best, I think, superpowers that people can imagine because you can change everything basically.
What time would you go to
So
first?
yeah, time traveling will be my key if I will have opportunity to do it.
So like, how would you perceive time traveling for you? Like, would it be that you, as you are right now, goes back into the past or in the
I
future?
think it's like I can travel in every second of my life, you know, like I don't know, 12 December 99 or something, and plus I will have all memories of future me. So it will
Aren't
be
there
really
like
cool.
a whole bunch of movies that talk about like the bad stuff that happens if you change the past?
Yeah.
I don't
You can
want to
literally
press
implode
the red
universe.
button, you know. I'm just like don't want to date one guy that I regret dating when I was young. It's not like a big deal. Come on, it not kills the world. It just like
I mean,
I
there's
just wanna
movies where if
slap
you see your
myself.
past self, you can like cause universes to implode.
But if the other universe will just clear, it's not like double
April
universe, third universe.
Editor.
No, it's not like another way of different universe. No, it's just like the clear paper. Nothing will pass. Only me and the universe start from the beginning, the moment I travel in. So easy peasy. Just kill hundreds of millions. Different planet nation just to get back and slap myself to not dating one guy. Easy. Bro. Who stopped me?
I think E-Girl's stuck, by the way.
Oh.
So is Mysterial Moon. They both need editor.
Yeah.
like if people choosing flying or get invisible and blah blah, it's for me it's kind of dangerous. When you fly, some birds just easily can slap to your head or something like this.
Again, I would
And if
never
you're
do this. I don't know why y'all slander birds' names.
Bird Liddy suddenly starts really paying attention.
This is the second form of slander against birds' names.
I'm so right.
It's okay.
Okay, not the bird. Okay, I don't know, piece of ice. If it will be like a storm or something. So, and if you invisible, for example, someone can like accidentally hit you, or the car will, how it in English, also hit you. So it's kind of dangerous stuff. Plus, if you invisible, you still can be seen by not ultraviolet, but how it calls the system where show where is warm and when it's cold.
Vision, yeah.
Yeah. So time traveling is the best in my opinion.
Okay, so let's go to Hikari.
Honestly, my answer's mostly the same as bird of transformation. Except I'd really enjoy just messing with people. Just turn
Like
into
Loki.
a cat and walk into like a CVS or whatnot.
Yeah, anything, man. You could do whatever you wanted. You could just be a tree for a day and no one like even expects anything. Someone could have a
I
picnic
think it's
under
like
me and no one would
Loki
know.
charisma. Loki charisma 100%. Just mess with people, do the other people like face and joking and la la la. 100% Loki.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like turn into a dog and go, you must
And be on your
save the
boss."
princess.
Alright, in Contra, you're up next. So if you're typing in the chat, you can let us know what superpower you would have and what would you do with it.
Burb.
A bird measuring
That's-
scale. Bird,
Yeah,
bird, bird, and
so
board.
it's the size of the bird. So like a tiny bird is a burb. A tiny like fat bird
Chunky bird is a borb.
borb.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then a normal bird is a bird, and then a board is a big chunky.
Oh, that's smart and funny.
He taught this to me like years ago, and now he'll like randomly send me like pictures of birds and be like, look, it's a borb. And I'm just like, it's a whole language at this point. It reminds me of have you ever seen those pictures of like the cat scale and like the end one is like, oh Lord, he coming?
Yeah.
It's like that kind of scale.
That's so cute.
I will tell him you said that.
I also love birds. Like,
Me too.
legitimately. I bird watch all the time.
The zoo somewhat close to us finally reopened their like little bird feeding thing where they have a bunch of just tiny little birds that you can like walk in with like little cups
yeah.
of food. Yeah.
Those are so fun.
I know. They're
I'm
just little dudes.
afraid of birds. I don't know.
I actually really like seagulls. Like I don't care if they're annoying. They're so cute.
They can hurt you with their mouth. Like
I mean,
ding,
most
ding,
birds
ding,
can
ding.
if they're determined
Most
enough.
things with mouths probably can.
Most
But
things with
it's so
mouths.
strong. This like, he can like easily chop a little tiny piece of your skin, and it scares me as fuck. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Language.
As bubble. I need to think another word for F word. I think it will be bubble. So thank you. So
Bubble.
Oh no, poor Bubble Buddy.
Just scare me as bubble.
How does Bubble feel being
Thank
a
you,
curse word
thank
now?
Indigo.
Yeah.
Superpower. What would you do with it?
Teleporting.
Teleporting. Where would you go?
To work. I don't have to drive an hour and a half.
The most basic opportunity to use your power is go to the
Look,
fridge.
I've had this conversation with my friends and everybody, and my reason for being this simple is because if you are given superpowers, the world just expects you to save them. So if I have a useless power for my own personal gain, like teleporting, then they will not expect me to be the hero. And I could just go about my day.
Teleporting is very huge power. I think you will be in the first action.
I can teleport other people.
Hero. Yeah, like a mailman.
I'm just thinking teleporting myself. So I don't have to drive.
But you can be a spy, teleporting
don't
to
wanna
different directions.
I just want to
They
not
could
drive.
also send you to the bottom of the ocean and then come back, like, real quick.
I don't know. I think it's not any useless superpower. If you think, even if you control the little animal, not animals, like spiders and other, it's still like very dangerous.
With teleporting, you could even get a job as like a delivery person for people in space stations. You could just like
Teleporting. Sound like something out of Death Stranding.
We should make an anime where a character has a teleporting ability and they're just a delivery man.
And they're like an Uber driver.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Imagine Musk call you and like, listen here. I need that you bring this cheeseburger to the MCI on the space. I pay you like 100k for that, and like easy money.
Easy money.
Is anyone keeping track of the cake number, by the way?
We're down
Yep.
to 30
Do we
seconds
have?
left.
We got 38. Yeah.
38. We have 38 left, or we've done 38?
38 left.
38 left. But like
38
37 left.
37 left after this one. Yeah. Yep.
What? Really?
Wait, what? No.
Yeah.
No. No.
I can't count.
There should be 36 after this one.
I got
What?
38 after this one.
Like,
Yeah,
I
we
brought-
only have 12 more minutes of jams until our boy T has to go.
No.
Go quickly.
Speed run.
Speed run.
Speed run. 12 minutes? That's like 12 more kicks. Somebody look for another... Wait, what role are they doing?
Okay, per minute.
In ideal situation, one cake, if we do this fast, is 35 seconds. In like ideal, it's 30
Super
seconds.
ideal.
Yeah.
One cake per second, like a cake machine gun.
Just throw
It's like those
macaroni in
t-shirt
someone's
guns, but it
face.
shoots cake. You know what I'm talking about? Like the ones that they have like
Yeah.
baseball games.
Yeah, that's great. That's dangerous.
We're missing something.
That's great.
There we go.
It's turning for real.
I'm clicking as fast as I can.
PP or
that's
what?
funny.
Like, why for so fast?
Speed.
Yeah,
You
this
try
is
your
why
best.
I
Oh,
default to they them
Sorry,
pronouns
T.
until I know somebody's preferred.
I just always
pronoun.
call people whatever their avatar is, because, like, that's what I see you as. Like, that's what I don't know.
You know, they should make it to where, especially in games where they have you pick your pronouns, they should make it to where your profile says your pronouns.
I set my pronouns on Discord.
Well, I mean like in game, because like I don't remember if this game did it, but there's like other cozy
Yeah.
games where they like ask you for your like what pronouns you'd want your character to be preferred as.
Somebody should click on my profile and see what my pronouns are.
If it's attack helicopter, I'm leaving.
It's better than that.
As correct person, nice. I like it. I like it.
You have jokes.
It's brilliant.
Oh, so we need to find a replacement jammer. Let me.
Yeah. we need
I can jam. I don't wanna wait for long. I can jam. I have 1k jam, so.
I mean,
easy
we're gonna
peasy.
have to wait for another person regardless. We'll just be a person short.
I can jam an oven, like easy peasy.
How many more cakes do you think? But like 12 or 13 cakes, give or take.
What? What was
Bubble
that
if I
question?
know, right?
Oh, there's 33 left.
I know, but like I'm trying to guesstimate when T is leaving. Like how many cakes would we need to do?
Yeah, you must have missed 2. But there's 33 cakes left.
How much time?
You must have also missed 2.
7 minutes.
Because, like, I have 33 jams left.
That's so weird. I have 34 milks left.
Are you the froster?
Yeah.
Okay,
There's no way I missed a
no,
frosting.
No, you're fine. You haven't frosted this cake yet. I've jammed this
No,
cake.
I have. Yeah, no, I did.
No, we have frosting.
Yeah.
Miggle, you're giving me anxiety. You keep poking me in the eyeball.
No, I couldn't have jammed twice.
Alright, that's it. I'm pulling out the gun.
The big guns.
We're missing a jam, by the way.
Yeah, somebody's got a jam.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Wait, why is Fressus jamming already? I'm
Server connecting lost.
Sad.
Oh, it's because I
I'm
set a
back.
firework off. I'm sorry.
I use gem because I don't like to wait a lot. I'm not very patient person.
I
so-
know, but it could end up somebody missing out on cakes if you do a role that you're not assigned to.
I can took like oven. He can make oven next round. It's pretty enough of time to make it.
I think my main concern though is if we have 15 people and someone does a double roll, someone else is missing out on a cake.
Yeah.
But I think that we wait enough, no?
I mean, there's no, like, there's really no actual, like, super rush because, like, I mean, we're making 1,000 cakes, so it's not going to be fast anyways. So.
You sure before the servers get down, we will make it?
No, we're not going to make it before the servers are down.
Yeah.
But the maintenance is only 2 hours, so when it comes back up, we continue.
Yeah, but there are like a lot of segments, and maybe people like waiting for their segment. So
Yeah. It just means that there's a 2-hour break
yeah.
starting there, and then we come back for the rest of the segments that didn't get done yet.
The 2. I think 32, Zora. Or, well, 31 after this.
I think the best way to do this is to just have the starter keep track of how many are left.
No, don't put that on me.
Because the starter, I mean, if the starter only brings 100 star quality blueberries, right? Like, they can just see how many blueberries they have left. So, like, you know?
Okay, I can do that for my next segment, but not this one.
Yeah.
It's hard to just bring 100 blueberries though when it's a stack of 30 unless I just like individually click 100 times.
Well, you can just bring 3 stacks of 30 and then and just click 10 times.
Blah. Effort.
Okay, wait. We need to go to the next person, which is Lauren. So Lauren, what is the power you would have, and what would you do with it?
I need a layer. I'm sorry for disturbing, just when I notice.
I think that was me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So go ahead. Go ahead, Lauren.
Wait, what was yours?
Well, I'll get to mine last.
Why?
Because if I tell everybody mine now, then everyone will just pick what I pick because it's the best one. So.
Did you use my door on one cake? That's sad. AJ took my turn. Egir? Panther?
Oh,
Yeah.
girl. Oh, rip. We should all make sure that we're like only doing things one time.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Well, that
Yay.
was terrible. I'm ready for some riddles. Gotta clear my head of all that crap.
Well, before we get back to riddles, we're gonna finish the thing. So, Lauren, go ahead and say what superpower you would have and what would you do with it.
It used to be like Eagle's like mind reading until someone said like manipulating chance, and I like that much more. Especially since like we met on a gacha game, so it's like that makes perfect sense.
Oh my gosh,
Like-
yes. Can you
But
imagine? Can you imagine if you could manipulate
get the
like?
best rolls.
Yeah, bro. What the heck? That'd be so good. Okay, I already know what you would do with that. So, Mysterio Moon, your turn.
I would do selectively physical astral projection.
What?
Ooh.
What is that? That's a very specifically scientific thing.
Astral projection is pretty cool.
You can also do selectively physical, to where it's basically a more complex form of teleportation, but you can like selectively choose where you astrally locate and where if you select to be physical or not.
Right. Because then you can remanifest yourself physically or just with
Yeah.
projection. That makes sense. And what would you do with that?
Travel anywhere I want to. And if it's too busy or too crowded, I can just select not to physically be there.
True. If you end up inside of a wall, you know, just not materialized yet. It's pretty good. Okay, and Pace, what about you?
Oh man, y'all bringing the good ones. I have no idea what I'm gonna say.
Wait,
That's tough.
What's happening?
That's tough.
Yep, so you pick one superpower and what you would do with it.
I mean, I think we already covered reading people's minds, but it'd be kind of cool if I could, like, plant thoughts in people's minds. That'd be pretty satisfying.
What would you do with that?
Fix our government, maybe? I don't know. That would be helpful, right?
Yeah, the power of suggestion. You just, Jedi mind trick people. Like, you will abolish school. No, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like school across the whole world needs to be reformed. Like,
for sure.
There needs to be a big reformation of the school system.
We just need to treat our teachers better.
Yeah.
My friend is a teacher, and like they treat her like crud. It's really bad.
Yeah.
We're missing a jam.
No, you didn't jam yet. Okay. And what about...
Alright, we're losing T.
Bye, T.
Bye.
Sorry for calling you a dude.
Do we have another jammer?
I posted in the thread, but I didn't see anybody respond.
We need a jammer. How many
more
jams?
Honestly, same T. I feel you.
We
I'm so
need
sorry,
someone for 26.
How many more cakes?
26.
26? Okay.
Oh, how many more cakes? It's
All right,
26.
I have 26 blueberries on me now.
Nice.
Honestly, though, hold on. I can just frost and jam.
That'd be like the backup scenario. Stream delay answered eventually, but thanks, Pink. What?
I have only 25 jams.
Why you don't want that I do the two things in a row and we don't need to wait anyone?
I mean, yeah, if you want to
Yeah, yeah, like
jam, that
start,
would be
just start.
smart, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
didn't
do we want to
wait.
just
like-
do that?
Yeah, I can
we can do
bacon
it.
and jam in the same position and we don't need to wait.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, I have plenty of jams, so I could also just always jam twice. Like, I have 925 jams.
Jeez.
1K26, baby.
Jeez!
Yeah.
How do you all deal with like all of that in your storage? Like
I just
would
can't
have no
stop.
room.
I use it. I use it for real. Like I use it in the random
I
party
don't
and
believe you.
other thing, but I still have it.
That's crazy.
Addict. I'm just addict. I'm 11 to 521 on cooking. So.
Okay. Well.
Wait, what did you say?
521 on cooking.
In just cooking?
In
Just the
just
cooking. What's your total level then?
713.
Wow.
Is it legit? Never
Let
end?
me see the screenshot of all your levels.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Easy.
I want to see
That's
all your levels.
wild.
Where I can send it?
We have a no mic channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is so crazy. How long have you played?
Oh my god.
Maybe since day 4 or 5 closed beta.
Okay.
Level 35 foraging is pretty good.
Fishing not my best side.
Yes,
I
same.
can't. I just can't. Not patient enough for that.
My highest is cooking at 64, but my bug gathering is only 5.
Oh. I'm right there with you. I think my bug gathering's like 7.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
I just try to buy all furnishing and furnish my house before they fix the prices on cakes, because I know that I will regret that I have not enough cooking and don't buy everything that I need.
Yeah, that's why
So
I
better do
figured.
this now.
Yeah, that's why I figured doing a 1K cake party would be a good idea before the nerf cakes. Just gotta pump them out. Get rid of all my cake materials.
Yeah.
I'm jam.
Okay, I'll jam again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I look at my screenshot and forgot totally that I'm jamming. No, I'm looking at it and I'm like proud myself, but in the same time, where I spent my time, and what I spent my time, and yeah.
That's funny.
And I don't know if I'm proud of myself or regret that I spent that much time.
That's always how it goes.
The fishing levels need work. Yeah. You have fishing level 80? No, wait, 100? Huh? How do you fish that much?
Fishing 100. Nice.
Oh my! I don't know how many patients have to have 100 level of fishing. Oh,
I've been trying to get my foraging leveled up because I want to get level 25, so I have a higher chance of getting star quality sweet leaves. Okay, wait, who's next? Zora. Okay. Zora, go ahead and tell us your superpower and what you would do with it. Okay. Lucid dreaming. Okay, so I think you mean like being able to. Basically, it means that you can control your dreams, or like you can control yourself in your dreams.
oh no!
And you have like very
Not
realistic
my
dreams.
type. Mm-mm.
I mean, that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It is something that people can actually do though. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's a superpower. It's more just like something that people can do. Some people. Sometimes. So I think you gotta pick. Okay, more consistently, I guess. It's like I can lift this table. It's like, okay, well, people can already lift that table. It's like, well, I can lift it better.
One day I dreamed that I was a snail when I look a lot of SpongeBob series, and I don't want to like be a snail in my dream, even if I can move faster. So, no, not my
That's one
type.
way to look at it.
Mm.
Okay,
Not
so
very
partner
best.
all the time if they would still love me if I was a snail. And they said yes until we learned that certain types of land snails have killed more people than sharks and tigers combined.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They secrete poison.
Now I have another fear is a toxic snail. Thank you. Thank you.
That sounds like a good
Mhm.
username. That's definitely a good
Toxic
username.
snail.
Toxic snail, yeah.
Have you guys ever heard of that old TikTok trend where there's like a snail that's chasing, like you win $1 million, but there's a snail that's chasing you till the end of your days, and if the snail catches up to you, you die or something like that?
What the frick?
Yeah, see, Lauren knows what I'm talking about. Yeah,
I think I've heard that too.
What the heck? I've never heard that before.
It's some weird thing. It's almost like a creepypasta at some point. See, that's what I'm
Also
saying. Like,
good.
it's put
Move on,
salt
yeah.
around it. But it's like something like you have a bunch of money, but for like until you die, there's a snail that is slowly approaching you from like anywhere in the world. Like, it is just the weirdest thing that became a TikTok trend. But I think about it from time to time. Like, what if there is a snail that is slowly approaching my approximate location forever?
But it's easy. We know you need to calculate the speed of snail, plus calculate how much time she need to do her creepy snail business to come from one country to another.
Why are you insulting? You're slamming snails.
And you just
Birds and
remove the
snails. I'm starting to think
calendar.
she doesn't like nature.
Doesn't
I
like
just don't
fishing.
like
Doesn't like
anything
snails.
that I don't understand.
Do
Yeah,
you
I
get
feel like
to know where the snail starts from?
I don't remember, but I've always
Okay.
wanted to just be like, I'm gonna put like like one of those air tags on the snail if it gets close enough.
It's like if a snail has to go through an ocean, it's not like it's gonna have to crawl on the bottom. Good
It's
luck
impossible,
getting to me.
But if you think that like any snails
You find the
have
actual.
a dog that she need to kill you, she don't have opportunity to like
Yeah, well, listen,
superpower to go to ocean. Like,
If
oh,
the
come
snail is
on.
immortal, just freeze it. Just like put the snail in the freezer and just like it'll never get out.
I have goosebumps right now because it's so.
But you don't even need a freezer. You can just put it in a box. Just put the snail in a box.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Moon.
It
Like,
can't get
no
out.
way. No way. Like, if the snail starts, let's say, like, I make the bet, okay, yeah, sure, and I'm in America, and the snail starts, like, next to me, and I have 5 minutes to run away or something. Like, I'm just gonna get on a plane and go to the UK, and, like, good luck.
Imagine you sleeping and then this music start like and snail coming to room and you watching like 5 minutes when she snail like 2 meters and
I'm taking a shower and I see like the shadow of the snail with a little knife.
And she's still
Sorry, I'm trying to find the snail.
into the bed. It's so funny. And when you just go out in room snake like, damn, what a bubble.
Yeah. So its name is Snail Assassin, and it refers to a hypothetical scenario in which a person is given millions of dollars and made immortal in exchange for being hunted down by a snail with a fatal touch for the rest of their existence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'd take it. I would take
I
it.
take it 100%.
And it looks like it actually started in 2014, and it just revived in 2021 on TikTok.
If I
Send the
can't
snail to space.
if I cannot outsmart a snail and I'm immortal, like I deserve to die.
Oh, is there actually a video? Hold on.
It reminds me of the TikToks that are like, you know, why are all vampires always like super rich? And then somebody's just like, if you've been alive that long and you're still broke, you should just give up, step into the sunlight.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. It was so funny.
That's great.
I found it.
How many more do we have to go before I can wash my hands?
14.
Yeah,
I'm so weak.
1400.
You want to go wash your hands real quick?
Why you want to wash your hand? I'm so weak. I'm asking. I need to ask.
On them because I ate dinner and there's barbecue sauce from my chicken nuggets all over my keyboard and my hands and my mouth.
Oh my god, go wash your hands! We can pause for a second!
It'll take me like 10 minutes to clean everything. It's fine. I'll just finish this segment.
Okay.
You psycho? Why didn't you wash that?
Your poor keyboard!
I was hungry.
No, that's valid.
Ravenous.
Just imagine her in South's like face,
Yeah.
like breast, like keyboard, and then I just wanna wash. I just wanna please. Can we stop?
Yeah, you're sitting there
this?
like pressing buttons with your elbow, like please hurry.
I got to see like the mouth is still chewing chicken nuggets.
It's like that scene in Matilda, the kid that's eating the cake and the cake is like
Oh my
everywhere.
God.
Yes,
It's
Yeah.
sauce.
boy, that's right. That's exactly what it's like.
I'm having this like weird image now that it's like, you know, whenever you like feed a baby like real food for the first time and you like put them in the high chair and like you let them go ham. I'm like
Yes.
imagining that, but with like chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce, but a grown adult in front of a keyboard. It's just
struggling and
everywhere.
struggling and struggling.
struggling.
Because he can't- of course he can't.
I have white keycaps, so I'm very particular about not touching my keyboard after I eat.
Mine are off-white specifically because I am not particular about touching my keys. I was like, oh look, they're not exactly white. I can get these.
I'm like not a crazy neat freak, but my computer setup's like that one thing that I have to be very particular about. Why am I stuck in edit? Okay, there we go. Sorry. I like hit a button and it put me in like the edit mode. I couldn't get out.
You must finish what you started.
Apparently. Gonna move. I'm just gonna move your specific jamming station like all the way across the map. Get to stepping.
I'll just sit on it so that when you move it, I just go with it.
Wait, should we try that?
It does work.
Does it? Wait, move after this cake, move me.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna play musical cakes, where
actually no, let's wait until we're done because somebody needs to wash their hands and I feel bad.
Somebody,
I don't recognize their name.
needs to wash their hands.
Somebody.
No, I just don't remember their name. I'm so sorry.
My name is Allison, but also Pace. But
Pace,
yeah.
okay. It's like I don't have Discord up on my other monitor, so like I'm trying to just guess voices and we all sound the same.
Yeah,
so
it's really
voice
hard.
rate.
Likely story. Can't believe you would call her out. She's a pacifist.
Yeah.
I mean, she wasn't a pacifist to that barbecue sauce.
Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna make me cry because I'm laughing so hard.
I know, my face hurts.
Don't wipe your tears with sauce. Don't wipe your tears with sauce.
I don't want it in my eyes.
Yeah, don't wipe your tears. Don't do
please.
it.
Just use your elbow for everything. Just don't.
Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine you get out from room and I don't know, maybe some of your
9 more
siblings
after
see
this.
you crying all in sauce and crying in like laughing tears and I'm like, damn girl.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on,
true.
what's happening?
It's true. I'm falling apart at the seams. That's how it goes. And it's only Monday. Although technically it's now Tuesday, isn't it?
Don't remind me.
It's still Monday
Not
for
quite.
me.
Still
thankfully.
Monday. We got 40 more minutes of Monday.
It is 8:18 for me.
Oh my gosh. It's almost Tuesday and we're only on the second segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has
feeling
been a really
so
long. This
long.
may be a 500 cake party.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be 1,000 anyways. I have 3 days off of work, so I'm chilling.
I'm here to get money. Yeah, I want cakes. Money.
I gotta see because Tuesday. The thing that sucks is Tuesdays are like the one day out of the week where people throw 8 a.m. meetings on my calendar, so I can't even stay up super duper late. So I'm still going to stay up until like 2 a.m. Yeah, I have a meeting at 8, a meeting at 8:30, a meeting at 9:30, a meeting at 10, and then a meeting at 12:45.
Yeah, that
Because
sounds like my life.
F me on
Actually,
Tuesdays.
Your project manager is just insane in time management. Like
Well,
9:30, 10. Like,
For
what's wrong?
context, it's not a project manager. So the team that I work on in particular uses it's called proactive detection, and what I do is I code out automation that finds people abusing the platform to do like bad things basically. But so all of those meetings are with people either in London or like our policy or like other engineers. So it's just a bunch of, for some reason,
Yeah.
Tuesdays are just the big, like, I'm going to talk to everybody meeting, and it's all weekly. So it's every Tuesday.
Yeah, this is a perfect
Starting
video.
at 8 a.m.
This is a perfect video for you.
When someone asks to schedule meetings, here we go.
Oh no. This video is gonna trigger me.
Where did you find this video of me? It's because I hate. Well, and that's the thing. Like, not even kidding. Half the time we go to these weekly stand-ups, and somebody's like, "Why are we still doing these?" I'm not even kidding. Like every single time, we wait there, and like half of the people will show up, and the other half is like, "Why are we still doing these?" But nobody has like the bravery to cancel it, so we just keep showing up. At 8 a.m. too, like I'm barely functioning at 8 a.m.
It's so funny.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, I love ProZD. He's so funny.
Yeah, he looks familiar, so I feel like I've seen him before.
He's a voice actor.
Is he?
Yeah.
I currently
That's definitely not
have-
where you saw him.
True.
No, of course not. But I feel like I've seen him on TikTok or something. Like people have clipped
Yeah,
his videos before.
Probably. Yeah, he does a lot of skits. They're pretty funny.
I have the biggest crush on the voice actor for the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, Amelia Tyler, like if you go to her TikTok, she does a bunch of like bloopers of her recording her lines for Baldur's Gate 3, and they're so funny. And I could just listen to her talk forever. Here, I'll find you some.
Oh yeah,
That's
speaking
exactly
of stuff,
how I felt.
We have 5
about
more
Nicki
after this.
Minaj's Call of
Yeah.
Duty lines.
Speaking of things, so for those of you who have picked the inferior powers, I will tell you the actual power that is the best power of all time.
Ooh, okay.
Rude?
Okay, try me.
My power.
Eat and don't get fat. Like, I think that I will use it. I was thinking about it.
I'm gonna hold this cake party hostage if you tell me my power to teleport to work is inferior.
Oh no, it is, because my power would be to just alter reality to my will.
Dangerous.
Isn't
That's
that the
just
same
too much
thing?
pressure.
I feel like that's
Yeah.
the same thing as the chance one. Who said like
Yeah, chance manipulation doesn't alter reality though. Like you just manipulate
It
the
can.
chances. No, not necessarily. It's like I'm talking like if I wanted to transform somebody else into a chicken, I could do that. If I wanted to pull the moon closer, I could do that. If I wanted to completely rewrite the fabric of reality, I could do that. If I like anything I want to do.
You are the Doctor Strange.
I do love Doctor
That's
Strange.
why.
Without the hand.
Yo.
I'm too stupid for this shit. Oh, for this bubble. Like, I'm not.
Oh my god.
Is being God a superpower? Kind of.
Can you just, one, get rid of world hate, but two, can you just like make everybody's bills cheaper? Like, please,
Yeah, I could, like, exactly. If I could alter reality, I
Can
could
we
do
just
whatever I
pay by rocks instead? Is that our new form of currency? Just like pebbles?
Like in childhood with the leaves.
Yeah. It's like I will
said
pay.
pebble
I will
enough
pay with
times
this
how
shiny
bubbles
pebble. You can actually do that in
It's very
uh,
smart.
Burning
power,
Man.
But
Yes,
you
Einar
need it.
currency.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we pay with shiny pebbles, I mean Einar would be very rich.
Yes.
Well,
he's just
if you go to
collecting.
Burning Man, at least this is how it used to be. I don't know how it is now, but when when I was a kid and you go to Burning Man, you actually can't bring money. You do a barter system. So my brother used to like create these. He would paint rocks, and he would use that as currency at Burning Man to like get food and like trade goods with people. And I was like, why can't we just go back to the barter system? I just feel
But
this
this
feels
how-
cool.
this how your brother like invent the money, but it's not like money. It's
just money for a bunch of hippies.
Money. Stole money.
Yeah, it's just stole money.
New value.
What would be the first thing that you would alter with your power? Like what comes top of mind?
So I would instantly increase the average IQ of all mankind.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Wait. You know these things that I was reading that if hypothetically people will have plus like 50% of IQ all the population, and some scientists said that we will have like 80% more suicide in the world that we do right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean, I would just be worried about like evil people being smarter, right? Because then they're just gonna get smarter about the horrible things that they want to do.
Yeah,
So like,
but see, the thing is, the upside though is that you don't have to deal with stupid people anymore.
What?
Yeah, but most stupid people are the nice ones.
Yeah, I'm a nice one, you know, and I'm proud of myself.
I'm proud of myself.
Sometimes you
You're
just
so
want to
cute.
be a stupid. Like I'm not regret about it. That I'm not worried about. Yeah, it's bad. Maybe I need to think about the older generation and others. But I'm not. I'm not like I'm not built like this. But I'm nice. So 50-50.
Well, that's also the average.
Lauren
the average IQ.
saying they double leave, so whoever didn't leave, just make an extra one so you still get credit.
Yeah.
Before I add this ingredient.
Not on the next one because I'm like out of leaf now.
I mean, you're right pace. You're right pace. But the thing is,
That makes sense.
is that
It's like the next cake after this.
Well, the thing is,
I've already leafed for this one.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for people. Pressa, please wait. The thing is like if they don't leave, then they lose the cake.
Not this one. The next one. At some point, I double leafed. It wasn't this one. If that makes sense. So someone will be missing a cake, and they can double leaf the next one.
wait, this is. Wait, we're doing another cake.
No, this is the last one. I did 26 blueberries.
Then we're fine. I thought someone said one more, right? So I was like,
yeah, this was the one
out.
more.
I thought.
Oh, this one right now.
Someone told me 26, and so I pulled out 26 blueberries.
We're
So
okay.
Yeah. Last cake.
Okay,
Segment 2 is almost done. 20% finished.
And someone double leaf this one.
Give me those money. I want that you watch my house after
Okay,
this.
I'll just do it. That's fine. Oh, thank you.
Oh, one more. What? Huh?
Waiting for it.
People leave already?
No. I'm just standing out in the field.
Oh. Wait, hold on. Yeet me. Let me sit down.
But we don't get like full. We have 27 right now. I missed one. Yeah. I missed one because of the burning. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
Well, I will be right back.
Oh, it didn't do it.
What? That's crazy.
Liar.
Wait, it did it for the other thing though.
I feel headwinked.
I need to.
Oh, sit on the chest. Sit on the chest over here.
Sit on the chest?
Yeah,
Okay.
sit on this.
I'm coming back. Which one? Does it matter?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll be back. Okay, hold on. Alright. I'm strapped in.
When we will have this big pause? When we have the big pause on after session 3 or right now or when?
When we have the what?
A big pause, a big break, like you said that you want
the 2-hour
like 20
break, when
minutes
the
break.
maintenance happens.
What?
That's at 11 a.m. So that's in 11 and a half hours.
Okay. I just need to calculate when I need to go with the doggy.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
Are we jumping right into segment 3? I mean, barring waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just water.
Yeah, I'm just handling the crops. I'm putting these cakes in the worm room and the sales bin.
Wormies.
We are worms.
Here is an important question. Would we all still be friends if we were worms?
No. No, we wouldn't.
No! Why not?
What the bubble is this question?
Because we wouldn't know each other, we'd be too far away.
Is
No,
there
how did-
someone
you
in
don't know
here
that?
literally named Bird?
Yeah, well...
We're all gonna die.
Bird, are you gonna eat us?
Wait, I just sat back down. What?
I said, would we all still be friends if we were worms? But then I realized you are bird, so would you eat
know
us?
what area is best for worms? Like the best and feedable? Like, you truly you want to be a worm if you need to live in not very good smelling place. Like, I have some question about it.
That was a lot of words.
That was a lot of words. I did not catch a single one. I'm so sorry.
Like, I caught the words individually, but not together.
The worms live in the area where a lot of bad smelling things, you know, like
Oh,
I mean, they just
the
live in
ba-
dirt.
yeah, so not only in the dirt, but the best area where they feed a lot, it's like
Well, goodbye trees.
Yay!
Talking about like fertilizer?
You can move your
Yeah.
garden. Move your garden.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Wait, hold on, let me plant something so you can't. I'm kidding.
Ooh.
So
You
I
better
think
not.
this is my last starter session. And then I'm a leafer.
I'm a jam. I'm a jam.
Alright, so let me get 100 blueberries.
Okay. Before I move my garden.
I'm just excited to finally have space in my inventory now.
Same.
I was hoarding way too much. Alright. I have exactly 100 blueberries now.
Oh no! That was the last apples from 4 of my apple trees. No, 3 of my apple
It's
trees.
so disorienting when the whole tree just disappears.
Yeah, that's what just happened. And I just watered them. Like, I watered them before I realized they were full. So I watered them and then picked them and they're gone.
Goodbye.
So sad.
So, segment 3. We need a jammer.
Go on and slam.
Thank you so much for doing that because every single time I say the word jammer, that song plays in my head. And
We have
nobody
space
thinks
for
it's funny.
jam.
Wait. I need to show you guys something. Give me a moment.
Wow, I just got so many apples.
I need like another 2. I need 2 more jammers. Okay, let's get 2 more jammers.
We need 2 of them?
No, I mean machines. Jammers.
Make some tea, be right back.
Should I, if it's gonna take a little bit to get people, should I start baking my actual cake?
Up to you.
We do need a jammer, I think, because I just see Aabot and Fressus Mora as jammers. So I think we're also going to need a baker because Gurgurot has been missing this whole time.
I think they might be off work soon.
Okay. Well, we can definitely wait a little bit because then I can make my cake batter. So I'm gonna swap to my phone so I don't miss out on when we're about to start.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Oh, that's smart.
I do this a lot for my friends because a lot of my friends are in like North Carolina still, so I just kind of sit in Discord all day. So you just get in the habit of swapping.
Sorry.
All right. For a little bit. Maybe you'll hear my cleaning because if I ever go into the kitchen, it must be them, right?
I hope I'm not too late.
Do I have 10 minutes to work with Doggy first? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Be fast as bubble boy.
I sprinted back over with my clean hands.
Your clean hands!
Long
Thanks.
Listen, till the ground, my labor force. Till the ground.
So the thing that I realized is I do not have a mixing bowl because I just moved recently. So I may just use a pot to like mix the cake stuff.
In real life?
I think I may use a pot to mix the cake stuff.
Yeah, in real life.
Like in real life? Yeah, I've done that before.
Yes. I mean, it's a bowl, right? Anything's a
It
bowl.
is. I find a stock pot works best because it's deep enough that you don't spill the flour out the sides.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I did not know if you kill for someone else, then you get the little treasures.
What is... Why did my cake pan come with a letter? Atlas, you don't get dinner for another 2
Sorry,
hours.
Moogle. If it makes you feel better, it was 2 bright shrooms.
Atlas, you don't get dinner right now. It's not for another 2 hours. Quit yelling at me, sir.
Go on and slam. We need a single jam.
Alexa, off the backyard light.
Okay.
Alexa, off the light.
Okay.
Yeah, off him. Send him to the gulag.
Can I sit in the pond? Oh, I can. Great. I'm just gonna vibe here.
Alright, now that I have a second, let's check the spreadsheet.
Yeah, come have a soak. We gotta rest these muscles, you know?
Almost drowned the cats. Oh no, they are underwater. Whoops.
Whoops.
Okay, so who do we have here already? We have Bubble,
Moogle.
Laura, Moogle, Bird, Lauren. Okay. Moogle, Lauren, Bubble, Bird, Sora.
You're missing me, but I'm about to be there. I'm just grabbing stuff.
We have Indigo here.
We're doing a set of 100 and I'm batter, correct? For segment 3, pace is batter.
Pace is better.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. We need Princess, Mysterio Moon. So Mysterio Moon is the replacement here. Okay. Put it back.
Okay, I'm gonna re-up on my drink and get some snacks, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. So Bubble is on oven, which works. Okay. So we just need another jammer. And Kari and this person.
Who's taking Bubbles' spot for batter?
it's supposed to be Angela. And then okay, so those two people need to join the VC. So people who are in the VC right now,
Wait, we don't have
No, but who are the three batters?
It's Bubble, Pace, and Angela.
But Bubble's also baking.
Yeah, true.
E-Girl posted in No Mic. I don't know if you saw that, or if E-Girl's in the voice chat, or what happened. But E-Girl's offering to do a role.
Yes. We need a jammer and potentially a leaper if our currently signed up leaper doesn't show. And maybe one or two batters.
I can get a battery if you need. They're on standby.
Yeah. You can jam for the second? Okay. Okay, so Zora's jammer. So we don't need a jammer. We need a baker.
Do you mind if I invite someone?
Yeah, you go ahead. Invite.
Thank you.
If they see, the thing is that these people who signed up for this should be paying attention knowing they signed up. They should be here and actively like paying attention when they're pinged, especially. So if they miss out on the party, that's their fault. Where's Versus? Mora, are you here? Did you die? Were you carried away by 100 llamas? Say nothing if you're dead. Okay, so Bubble's gonna bake, so we need a batter.
What did I miss?
We're just setting up for the next.
So nothing. Sounds good.
Wait, who died? Oh, it was Sundog. Okay. So we need. I'm pretty sure Hikari is still gonna come here, but they said that they would be AFK for a minute. They're just making food. Okay. Hi, Clayton.
Yo. What's up?
Hi.
Yo. Hi.
Hello.
So, what role are you filling?
That's the baker I invited.
Baker.
So that's a game.
Yeah. Do you have the backup ingredients?
He does.
Okay. How do you know? Okay. Okay, Lauren. We just need a batter and a leafer.
I'm back.
Yay. Just need a batter and a leafer. So let's head to the Palia server.
Didn't I think it was Servios that said like if we needed a leafer they would maybe be on still?
Oh yeah, true. Let me see if they're still online. Yeah, he's still online. That's fair. You want to come to leaf
Yeah.
400.
Hopefully they're still good to go. That'd be sick.
Who dat? Who dat?
Oh my gosh, that was so fast.
So
what the heck?
Forgot to grease the bottom
Did
of the
you
pan.
hear
so
me,
it's
like-
gonna go fine or really poorly.
Yeah, like what the heck? That's crazy.
I was watching on the YouTube, so.
Oh.
Dang.
I figured that might have been the case. I was like, there's no way.
I was chatting and they were seeing if you need someone, and then you said you did, so.
Oh, that's the Russian accents are so pretty. If you need another leafer again, I have a few hundred left. Yeah. Dun dun dun. General.
Oh yeah, hang
We're relaxing our muscles. We need a soak.
Yeah.
I'm here.
What is going on?
What? Are you watering?
I'm ready.
We're sprouting.
I'm growing our sweet leaves. I wish you could, honestly. I wish you could, like, plant sweet leaves in your garden.
Right?
That would be great. I wish you could make milk and butter and flour.
I just want animals.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's gonna
Eggs.
come soon. Like, they're gonna implement that. Delilah's
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
be the
they need it.
NPC. Yeah, it was already in the game's files for it. I saw somebody who like data mined the game and found some things. There's gonna be
What?
yeah, there's gonna be blacksmithing from Sifu. There's gonna be animal stuff from Delilah.
Aww.
I was half expecting it to be Wrath, but
I thought it would be Nio.
I mean,
Niall, not Wrath.
I guess technically it's
For some
all three
reason,
of
I got
them,
them,
right?
got their names mixed up.
That's fair. They're both good boys.
Yes, they are.
I mean, are they though?
Are they?
They're both great boys.
Everybody's got a little bit of damage in this game.
Yeah.
That doesn't make them any less good.
No, but they got some trauma.
I don't know. I mean, Niall to me, like Niall, kind of looks like a cross between Gaston and Edward Cullen.
Nio is literally my boyfriend. Like, I'm not joking.
I mean,
I can't
wish-
say anything. Hassian is mine.
Do you really have to share him with Kenyatta?
What? Can you what?
Do you? Yeah. Do you have to share?
Oh, do you have to share him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No. In the like, I guess like when you romance him, or when you romance either of them, they break up with the other one.
Really?
Which is why I am kind of like
spoilers,
not
sorry.
trying to go too far into that because I don't want to cause. I don't want to be a home wrecker.
Home wrecker.
Yeah, well.
I told my friend to pick one for me because I didn't care which one I would pick, and then they picked gel. So I got it. Oh, I should. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna say I should go give him the chocolates so I can start it, but if I leave, you guys all die.
Oh,
so.
it's gonna. We're all gonna die. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys would die without me.
Are we missing anybody?
Yeah, we're missing 2 batters.
Okay.
And I mean, if anybody has extra batter ingredients, I mean, we could like double batter, I guess. But
I only bought the exact amount I need for later segments, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be like super easy to run and get some, huh? Can I do that?
Sure. I mean, well, let's see if I can get anybody first.
Batter like the one thing that I feel bad if people double batter because that's the one where you have to just spend money on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you get like a bajillion times the money back.
I didn't know there was a cap, so I've like the past couple of days I've been doing cake parties and like selling them, only to at 300,000. So it's like I'm way past the wasting money thing now.
No.
We're doing it for cooking level.
Oh no.
No.
That sucks.
Let's go to Palia General. Let's see if anybody wants to join. Hey, I'm hosting another cake party. We just need 2 batters to start. If anyone wants to join in, send me a DM.
Oh, wow.
I've been watered. Oops. That's not the right button.
Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues. When I was in middle school, I had like a plush of Blue, and I would just bring it to school with me every day.
Someone stole my Pokemon cards when I was a kid.
My mom sold all of mine.
I had
I collect them now though, but man, those OGs are worth so much.
Yeah, I'm sure I had like a gross amount of money in those cards, but I had the house that like people would come to, like, you know, like the one house that all the friends come to. I had a garage that we would all hang out in like as kids, and I had a giant chest. It was a Pokemon themed chest of Pokemon cards. It had all my Pokemon cards, it had Pokemon plushies in there, like everything. It was my Pokemon chest. And someone came into my garage and stole it.
What the heck?
Damn, that's
Yeah.
sad.
I had a
Want me to fight
Togepi that
them?
would flip inside out, like it would be an egg, and it would flip inside out and be a Togepi, and they took it.
Oh my gosh. The one thing I don't like about the Palia server is the freaking slow mode. Holy crap, it's so
Yeah.
annoying.
Where are you posting? Maybe I can.
In the general chat. It's fine. It's like it's a whole minute slow mode in the general chat. Like, that's crazy.
I love it when people try to be moderators when they're not
Yeah,
moderators.
right. Like, there's no rules against doing it in the general chat. What kind of ingredients do you need for batter? Is it flour, milk, an egg, or butter?
No, flour, butter, egg.
Okay. Let's see, who else is on this server that's not in the party? Fairy of Fairy Tale. Wait, you can't just like whisper random people? How much does it cost to buy the ingredients for the batter?
How much does it cost? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I don't know.
Becky's General Store, Palia.
I know when I bought my 200 worth, it was like 4,000 gold, I think.
Okay, so
Something
butter is 80 gold. Right, okay. Calculator. 80 times 100. Oh, I'm sorry. 8,000. Wait, what?
Like,
Okay, so it's 8K for the butter. Okay. And then I guess that's 9,000 for the butter and flour total. And then 24 times 100. Yeah, it's 11,400 gold. He says I have 1K. Rip.
I mean, okay. Honestly, like, I could probably do a batter segment. And then I can always just take a break during one of the other batter segments. If we are just really struggling to find people.
Sorry, Moogle.
What the frick is this? Yeah, I mean, we can just double task. And, yeah, let's just start. Wait, do we have a jammer? Where's our third jammer?
I thought we had 3 jammers at one point.
Yeah, what happened to the third jammer?
Who did we say was gonna be the third jammer?
Zora, me, and Fresas. Fresas is...
Oh, Fresas is walking their dog.
Oh. Oh, then we have time. We can see if we can get...
Yeah, I mean, my cake's gonna be done in like 7 minutes, so this works out.
Yeah, we're good. We're chilling.
What kind of cake is it?
I'm making a funfetti cake. Though I forgot to grease the bottom of the pan, so this could either be fine or go really horribly. I'm kind of hoping sometimes when I forget, there's a trick where if you put it in warm water for a while, like just the bottom of the pan, you can get the cake out. So I'm gonna see if that'll work.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I'm also kind of hoping I actually put the oven at a lower temperature because of that. But it's an aluminum pan, so like there's some pliability here that I can probably try to like finesse the damn thing out. So we'll see.
Man, my allergies are really kicking.
I'm sorry. There also could be something going around because I got super sick too.
Oh no, it's my eyes are like
burned,
trying to itch out of my sockets.
Oh, no. Owie.
Yeah. And my nose, but like mostly my eyes. I would like to just take them out and wash them and put them back in.
Sometimes that's so I wear glasses, but for a while I used to wear contacts. And taking like freshly clean contacts and putting them in my eyes felt like I was washing my eye.
I remember that. I don't wear contacts anymore either.
Me neither.
Mostly because I was a teen and I would just forget
to take them out. And that was
Damn.
so bad. So I just stopped.
I used to do the like weeklies where you had to throw them out after a week, but my
Yeah,
stupid teenage brain was like, I could just leave them in for a week. And then
been
my
a
eye
week?
doctor was like, your eyes have been perpetually dry for so long, and now I have prescription eye drops. So do not do what I did, kids. Do not suffocate your eyes.
Yeah, don't do it.
Okay. We got a battery. We got one.
Sweet.
So what happened to the station to my left? Sorry, did I miss something?
Oh, Bubble moved it. Bubble, it's back here. Bubble's
What-
gonna double bubble, like the
Double bubble?
Double
like
trouble?
the gum.
Am I doubling up, or did we find a batter?
We found one batter so far.
Well, we have bubble and paste, right? So we just need the one.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
we want
Unless we want
bubble to not double. Yeah.
Preferably
Double
we would
bubble.
want one person to not. This is a 100 session or a 50. I got batter. Okay, this is a 100 session. We have a second batter. Okay, and then there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Did we? Can we wait 3 minutes for my cake to get out of the oven?
Yeah.
So I don't burn
We're
it?
still waiting for the people to show up and to get in here. That's great. Yeah, they're going to buy the ingredients and then they're going to show up. Let's go. We did it. We got the next one going. Whew. After this 100, we're 1/3 of the way there.
Yeah, there is no way I'm
Dang.
gonna get to the end. It's just already 9.
Yeah, same. There's no way I'm gonna get to whatever my end is at this rate.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, the each segment should take like 2 hours max, right? And then like, nope, 3 hours per segment.
3 hours, yeah, it's
crazy.
Pretty bad.
But
We're
the good
getting there.
news, right, is that with all these people that are joining this server, when I'm hosting future cake parties, it'll be faster to get people.
Yeah, if they're reliable. I feel like
I was
part of
about
the
to say, if
issue
they
is,
don't
like,
drop
people
out,
don't
yeah.
show up.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to do another 1,000 cake party. I just made a normal 100 cake party.
You just don't tell them it's 1,000. You just keep hosting them back to back to back.
True.
It's only
Exactly.
1,000 to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if anybody's feeling like especially lazy and wants to oven at the end of like the last 2 or 3 segments, I will probably be bailing. But we'll see, because I also got energy drinks. I think it depends on if we get any faster.
Next time, 10,000. 10,000 cakes? You're nuts.
10,000? Jesus.
So if each segment is 100 cakes, that's 100 segments. And if each segment is 3 hours, that's 300 hours. And if a day is 24 hours, that would take a minimum of 12.5 days to do 10,000 cakes.
Yikes.
I don't have that many days off.
Wait.
Wait, did I just wave and
Sorry.
Wait, it's like the nene. It looks like you're doing the nene.
Watch me whip. Watch me whip.
Oh yeah, weird. Okay.
Oh wait, can you actually like? Oh. Oh. Oh, it gets weird when you do your glider.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Wait, can you say
That
the math
is
again? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, that's 12 and a half days worth of cake party straight.
For what?
For 10,000 cakes.
Like, just think about this one, but 10 times.
Yeah, no. Okay, somebody added me. Add as Fred. Add as Fred. What the frick?
No.
Okay. Hey, everybody, come here. Quick, quick, quick. Everybody get over here. Over here, over here. Come here. Quick, 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 quick. Everybody get your bow and arrows out. And start aiming towards the gate. So whenever the next person shows up, we just fire. Or just pretend you have arrows.
It's not like they're gonna see every single one.
Yeah, they won't know. How will they know?
How would they know?
Google. Come on. Where are they at? Oh, there he is, there he is. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Oh, they haven't loaded in yet. There we go.
Wait, what am I for a segment 3? Oh, I'm a Gemini, okay.
Silently. Muko.
Okay, so we've got Aoba.
There we okay.
Okay, fireworks too. That's too good.
Oh, it would really be helpful if I got ingredients out of my bag.
No, we're not starting yet, Zora. We gotta wait for whoever's supposed to be here.
It's just me. I'm sorry. You can go.
But, okay. Did Scion join the VC? Yeah, there you go. Hey, Scion. Okay, everybody. On your marks. Get set. Go.
I'm the one that starts, and I said, hold on.
Start it. Start it. I mean, I can start it. I can
No!
do it. I could do it.
No!
I could
No!
do it.
No! No!
I could do it. I could.
No, go away. It's my job. I was just getting my cake out of the oven and I literally brought it in here because y'all were so impatient. I just have the cake pan in my office.
What kind of cake is it?
Funfetti.
But like, what kind of cake is it?
Funfetti.
But like, what kind of cake is it?
That's the type of cake.
It's cake flavored.
It's a funfetti. That's the flavor. I don't know what more you want from me.
Well, what's the shape? Like, well, how many layers is it? Like,
Oh, we ain't getting bougie. I literally just put it in a lasagna pan and I got some sprinkles and
so it's
frosting.
So it's a rectangle. What kind of frosting?
Funfetti. This is college level baking, okay?
No wrong with that. Wait, okay, Hexy is here. But Hexy needs to join the VC. Hexy needs to get in here. Wait, did Hexy join the VC? Oh, they're in the VC. Oh, hey Hexy. I didn't even see you come in. Oh, you know what? I know why I didn't see it. It's because I have streamer mode on, so I don't have the sound effect playing whenever somebody joins the call.
That makes sense.
I've turned streamer mode off. Okay, so Hexy. Tell us, if you had a superpower, what superpower would you pick, and what would you do with it? Turn super small. Okay, what would you do? What would you do with like Ant-Man's powers?
Yeah, they just want to be Ant-Man.
Well, how would being small increase your laziness? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. So like the SpongeBob Wumbo versus shrink belt thing. Where they're like, you know, when they're tiny they have more.
Hexy, you should play Grounded if you haven't.
That
It's like
really
exactly
cute.
that.
Yeah, you're just a little person the size of a
You're-
bug.
Yeah, you're just
Just a
tiny.
little dude. You're just tiny.
But like food is huge. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
bigger.
cool.
Those
Yeah, you
spiders are
definitely-
scary.
That's what that reminded me of for sure.
I'm coming to jam, don't jam my jam.
I'm gonna jam your jam. F your jam.
I did it.
Oh, Makokos, yeah.
What are you
I
doing?
guess a lot of games do do the tiny thing.
I was watering my garden.
I just see you running off in the distance.
Okay, so. I would ask Scion the same question, Poseidon is deafened like a scrub.
It's about to be me in a few minutes.
You're gonna just eat that entire cake.
Listen,
Hell yeah!
I better. I better
Gotta
see
put the right
pictures.
music on.
I better see pictures of this cake.
I mean, I'm waiting for it to cool so I can ice it, because I tried to ice it earlier and I just ruined it, like a section of it, so we're gonna wait.
Ruining it.
Oh, Phasmo did get a huge update.
Yeah, now Phasmo actually killed Demonologist recently with an update. Like, they made a bunch of changes.
But they reset everyone's level, so some people not so happy.
Some people are kind of mad about it.
I played that game for like maybe 2 weeks, and I was like, cool, I'm done. So.
Which one?
Phasmo.
It's fun with friends. Like, if you make it like,
Yeah.
oh, we're gonna have a spooky night, and we're gonna play Phasmo, and we're gonna turn comms on.
Yeah, but my friends are rude boys, so.
Oh, that's valid. Like, we try hard it when it first came out, and now we only play together for the sole goal of finding fun ways to kill each other.
That's fair.
Speaking of killing each other, so I I have 1,000 over 1,000 hours in a specific game about killing each other.
League?
No. I probably
What
have
game?
more than 1,000 hours in League, to be honest.
Valorant?
Nope.
Certain game about killing each other. That's like anything PvP related, though.
Yeah, well, PvP is like a game about defeating your opponent and taking their base, right? Like it's.
Oh, so like Dead by Daylight?
Nope.
No, because you don't play with friends. Well, I mean, you do, but one of them can't be the killer. What's a game where you're focused on killing each other? Is it a Gary's mod game?
Nope. But it is
Yeah,
on,
who knows? That could be like a million games. I give up.
It is on Steam, but Servios is correct. Servios got it.
What did Servius say? Oh, V Rising. Yeah, I haven't played that. Is it good? I mean, you have a lot of hours in it, so I guess it's good.
Oh, V Rising is so fun.
It's Among Us.
Among Us is so good.
What's the Among Us clone? Was it like Goose Goose Duck
Yeah.
or whatever? I want to play that.
I
just
do
'cause it
too.
looks so funny.
It does. It looks hilarious, and it looks like it's a lot better version of Among Us.
Maybe when we're done with our cake party, we have a Goose Goose Duck debrief like party.
Yeah, I used to play. I'm honestly like in Among Us. I'm so big brain. It is nuts. Like
The VR Among Us is actually a lot of fun if you don't get a lobby full of screaming children. Because you
Yeah.
have proximity chat with the VR,
True,
like
true,
the
true.
texting's not
But
really
you-
a thing.
You can have better crew link and have proximity chat in normal Among Us.
Yeah.
But
Oh, wrong one.
let me tell you a story. This just to show you how diabolical I am as imposter. Okay. I was imposter on Skeld. And I was at admin, and I was keeping track. Like, from cafeteria spawn, I checked which direction everybody went, and I tracked it in my brain. And then I went to the admin table, and I tracked everyone's movements along the map. I was watching where they stopped to see, like, what task pathing they're doing. And once I got, like, my target set, I waited. Then I went over and I killed the person in security at security cams. And I knew that there was another person on the admin table when I was there. So they're still at admin table. And I knew that they would see it. So I started venting around in the security to medbay to electrical to medbay to security. And like I did that a few times. And then I went up to medbay and then went up and out. As I was going out of medbay, another person was coming into medbay from weapons because I was tracking their pathing. They had went down through storage and to the right to shields, and then they were going. So I was like, they're gonna come around this way, and so I timed everything so perfectly that as I'm walking out of medbay, they're walking into medbay, and the person that was on admin table saw me venting around, so they got off the admin table, to go walk up to the medbay area to see who was venting. And so I lock the doors of medbay behind me, and I leave. And the person that I cross paths with the person who was going from admin to medbay. Then the person from admin to medbay, like when the door opens, they just see the other person that I locked in medbay. So they go and like report the body in security, and they're like, "Oh, this person vented," and I just completely mega minded them just for that one play, and it was so brilliant. Like I felt so big brain when they fell for it.
I'm just a bad liar. Like, if somebody actually, like, I'm a really good imposter if nobody figures out I'm imposter, but the moment I get challenged, I cave every time.
Yeah, there was actually, when I used to play with a regular lobby, there was a person in that lobby named Thick Jam, and every time, I kid you not, every single time I was imposter, and she was in the game, I would like stand on the medbay scanner, waiting for her, and like she would come and she's like, "Oh, Coco has medbay scan," so she like comes down to like scan with me, and I would just kill her on the medbay scanner, and then vent away. And it happened every time. It was at least like 25 different times that it happened. And eventually got to the point, she was just like, "Yeah, I'm not going to medbay anymore. I don't care if I have medbay scan. I'm just not going to do it." Like, it's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Do you remember the April Fool's version of Among Us?
Yes.
No.
The map flip.
Mm-hmm. The horses.
Clayton is stuck in the oven.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay. This is a hostile work environment. Give me HR in here.
Wait, okay, who's not here? Cozy's not here. Marsh is not here. Sundog is not here. E-Girl is not here. Pank is not here.
The next
Bubbles
time
not
you
here.
swap to your garden, I'm gonna start stealing your stuff. So I didn't realize that if you have the jetpack outfit, the little wings pop out when you're running around, but Bubbles are running around over there, and he looks like a little Mothman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't it do an animation when you jump too? Like, isn't it?
Maybe.
Jump by him. Jump.
Jump.
Jump
Get
for
in
us.
the jump.
Jump. Yeah, see?
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
does.
look at it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that's
funny.
so cute.
That is really cute. He still looks like a little Mothman, though. At least in the distance.
Right, it is so hot. What the frick?
Why is it so hot? Isn't it like midnight for you? Almost?
Florida, it never
Yeah.
cools down.
Yeah.
Ugh. Remind me to never live there.
No, don't come here. We're
Come
full.
live. Come in my.
We're
come,
full.
come-
We're full.
Right? No, come live in my non-existent Florida basement.
I'm good because I actually like the weather in Washington and we don't have bath salt zombies. So
That's true. That's true. Nobody's getting their faces
or
eaten.
Florida man. We don't have Florida man.
I mean,
The Seattle's
technically,
get a little weird.
no. Technically, everywhere has a Florida man. Do you know why Florida man is a meme?
Florida man is a meme because there was a bunch of weird articles that came out that always started with a man in Florida.
Yeah. But you know why that you see the Florida man articles and not like any other place?
Yep.
Why?
Because there's a lot more freedom of press with
Yep.
Yep.
So
Isn't freedom of press a federal thing, not a state?
No. It's more that we have more access. Like the press has access to people's court or like prison records and stuff like that. Like we have more publicly available information about people's like incarcerations. So it's not like confidential like in other states.
We got a cake about to burn. And I can't take it out. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, well, Clayton, time for you to go use your backup ingredients to make a new cake. So you're gonna make sweet.
cake
You're gonna
bake
make ground.
of shame.
Yeah, you're gonna make some ground sweet leaf, and then you're gonna turn that into some batter,
I
and then you're
mean,
gonna.
we
bake.
had extra sweet leaf. Well, Mothman came to say hello over here. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna have an extra thing.
So right now in Tampa, it is 77 degrees past midnight.
Is that where you
but,
are?
Yeah, but because of the humidity, it's actually 82. The sun has been down for so long.
Wait, Bird.
Mm-hmm.
So you're in Tampa, Florida?
Yeah.
I'm in Tampa, Florida. What the heck?
Sweet.
That's crazy. I meet so many people from Florida online.
So we're the crazy ones that are okay with doing 1K cake parties.
I know, apparently. Oh yeah, Servos, I do not miss the Texas heat at all.
I've heard it's pretty rough.
It's like 9 months of summer, and then our winter is like, oh, it's just a light breeze.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Well, that's
just-
just South
Same.
Texas. Like North Texas, it'll actually snow. Like there's a little bit more seasonal, like I guess, division. But in San Antonio, ugh, it's just hot and sticky for no reason the entire year.
I learned that Charlie, as in like Moist Critical, also lives in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't know that before, and I was like, oh, I didn't know he was that close. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I never meet people from Washington. I feel like I'm the only gamer in Washington. Like, where are all my Pacific Northwest cozy baddies at? Nowhere.
Nowhere.
I don't know. I know the nerds exist because whenever Pokemon Go Fest came to Seattle, it was crazy. It even had protesters, which was weird.
No more Pokemon. No more Pokemon.
Yeah, it was the same flags that you would see at like Pride Festival. Where like, you know, there was one that was just like, you know, it was like a PNG like clip art of a fire, and it said like, ask me why you're gonna burn in hell, and they
What
were just
the
in the
heck?
center of Pokemon Go Fest, and I'm like, what are you protesting right now?
Right? No, see,
Are you okay?
As a Christian myself, like, I will not be telling people that they're going to hell just because of a certain aspect of their life. Like, sure, the aspect that they're doing might not necessarily be, what's that word? Like, condoned by scripture, but like,
yeah,
that doesn't mean that they're going to hell for it. Like, there's still room for salvation.
Yeah, that's how my dad's Baptist, but he's very much the same way, where it's like, he will quietly disagree with certain things, but he will never like condemn anybody or treat them any differently.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just his own personal belief system.
Exactly.
Which I respect.
Exactly.
I'm not
It's-
religious, but like that's a good way to go about life.
Right, and it's so funny, especially because I have another Discord server besides this one that I'm going to be merging together into this one in the near future, but or like probably in a few months. But that server, you know, part of the rules says to keep controversial subjects out of the server.
Yeah, of course.
And well, more specifically, it's not necessarily out of the whole server, but it's more that if you're going to talk about it in this specific channel designated for it, so that it's easier for our moderators to moderate before things get out of control. So,
Yeah, I think that's a good stance to have. Like the Loftia Discord actually just completely bans any sort of conversation that could be considered controversial. Like you can't even talk about alcohol.
Yeah, so for my
Whoa.
server, for my server, you can talk about it. It's just that you have to talk about it in a mature setting. And the thing that I also say is that while you're allowed to talk about the subject, you're not allowed to like encourage others to get involved with it or like condone it in any way. Like, you're not supposed to support it, but you can talk about the subject. Because, you know, people on Discord are like 13 and up, so it's like we don't want to be telling kids like, hey, go ahead, you know, drink some alcohol, or like telling them about this time that we went to a bar and like, you know, because they're impressionable, they're influenceable.
Yeah, Hexy, somebody was talking about their experiences in hospitals with like a chronic like pain condition, and I had mentioned this docu-series that I had watched recently called Painkiller that's about the OxyContin crisis, and I got told to not talk about that, and I was like, oh, okay. Jeez. I mean, it's valid. People can be easily like, you know, it can make people uncomfortable. But because of the type of work that I do, to me, those conversations are very normal. Gatorade, H2O. Me and my partner quote that thing all the time.
I know. It's such
Every
a
time
good
I
line.
buy a game, he's just like, Gatorade.
It's such a good quote, to be honest. So good.
You can do it. That entire series of movies with Adam Sandler and that other guy is so
Yeah,
funny.
it really is.
But it's like I go back and I watch them now and I'm like, why did I find this so entertaining?
No, honestly, I think the best Adam Sandler movie of all time is Click.
Click is so good, and it's so underrated too.
It really is.
Like,
It's
I don't see
so
anybody
good.
making references to Click, but I thought it was such a good movie.
Yeah, it's non-stop great. Like, it's...
Little Nicky was also great, yeah.
Little Nicky was okay. Like, it was there. It was great for its time, but, like, in hindsight, it's like, eh.
Yeah, like, I've been going back and I've been starting to watch, kind of like comedy movies that I grew up with, like Grandma's Boy and Dodgeball, and I'm watching these again and I still find them funny, but I'm also like, why was this so entertaining to me? Like, why was this funny back then?
Yeah, right.
It feels
It's
really stupid now.
I was really disappointed. I was on Netflix and I watched this movie that I don't recommend anybody to watch because it's just like, it honestly was a really bad movie. And it was sad because like normally Adam Sandler movies are great. And the trailer for the movie that played when you hover your mouse over it on Netflix, it played a clip from the movie that was actually really funny. And I think I forgot the name of the movie, but it's about like it's about this guy who's a comedian, a stand-up comedian, and Adam Sandler is a stand-up comedian who is like retired but is coming out of retirement, and so he like hires the main character as like a person to write jokes for him. And that's like the whole premise in the movie, and it's pretty funny, like for all of 20 seconds. The rest of the movie, straight doo-doo water.
I think I know what movie you're talking about. Isn't it Funny People?
Yeah, that was it. Funny
It has
People.
Seth Rogen in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one wasn't so good, which is a bummer because Seth Rogen is also somebody that I will just watch any movie they're in.
Yeah, and like that's what I'm saying. Like, it had so many good actors in it, and like it just bombed. And I was like, this sucks. Like, this is so bad.
Yo, the One Piece live action, I don't even watch One Piece, but everybody's drooling over all the characters that it makes me want to watch the live action.
Yeah, I think I'm
it's
gonna watch
supposedly really good.
I think I'll watch it too, because like I'm not gonna watch the anime. It's way too long. I can't be bothered. But like,
That's commitment, and I'm not good with that. It's so long. I barely made it through Game of Thrones.
the thing is that if it was 1,000 episodes of like actual content, then I'd watch it. But like it's 1,000 episodes, and like a huge portion of it is filler, and it's like I'm not trying to.
That's
watch.
why you go to those like anime forums and you look up a list of episodes where they cut out the filler. People do that for a lot of like I'm doing that with Bleach right now. I have a list of episodes to watch in a certain order that cuts out all the filler. And it's really
yeah,
helpful.
One Piece. That's what I was about to say. I don't watch anime, but my boyfriend is like a huge weeb. And he was trying to watch like One Piece because all of his animes that he goes through them so fast, and then he goes to the manga and then reads all that, and he's stuck like nonstop going through new animes. So I was like, why don't you watch
like
One
my
Piece? It's
partner.
like 10 million episodes. Like you would be set. But
See, the
apparently
thing
he
is-
had to find the one that like you have to cut out all the filler because there's a lot. It's like Dragon Ball Z type.
The issue for me though is that I'm a completionist, so like I can't just not watch all of the episodes.
Yeah, that's what he does too, but like he goes through them so fast.
I mean, like, maybe if it was like 500 episodes, I could watch it on like 1.5 times speed and like still, you know, get it. But it's like, it's 1,000.
What are we on?
We are on
73 left.
I have, yeah, this is we'll have 72 after this.
Well, I thought we
Yeah,
were at like the
72.
halfway point. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Speed run.
You did this.
Speed run. Hey, listen. What are these allegations?
You did this. I don't know how you're gonna go through like all. That's crazy.
Well, the 2-hour break is gonna help. The 2-hour force break is pretty solid.
What's funny is you probably wouldn't even take that break if it wasn't forced.
True.
Moogle, it's the server maintenance.
So, starting from the top, Bird.
Oh,
oh no.
Bubble.
Oh.
Yeah, so Bird, if you could be a D&D character, what job class would you be? Like, what would your
Oh my
character
gosh.
be?
Okay, so my boyfriend and I have already talked about this. I would be an artificer.
Nice. What would you do?
Because I like to make things, so I would definitely be like a tinkerer.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is, I can see that for sure, based off of the images you sent.
You
But
can make little mechanical birds.
Race-wise, Aarakocra.
Bird.
Yes.
My actual favorite D&D character I ever made was an Aarakocra ranger. So, her, but in artificer. It's a bird person. Like, they still have their arms and they have wings.
Yeah.
And then
I was
also
wondering
legs.
if you're gonna be like a kenku or something, like some sort of like bird hybrid.
I did have a kenku, but I wouldn't like having to repeat other people.
True. I'm currently going through campaign 2 of Critical Role again while I drive to work, and I just got to the part where they ran into Hero the Kenku, and I forget how well Matt Mercer does bird noises.
Yeah, he does a lot of crazy noises.
I want to get one of those like voice changers so I can like just use different voices for my characters.
I have one. I did that. I had a Warforged once, and I made like a robot voice for her.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah, that's the one thing that I wish I could do in D&D, but I can't, is voices. But thankfully, the only person who's good at voices in the campaign I'm about to start is the DM, so there's like no pressure to do like different voices. We're just all gonna sound the same.
Yeah. So, okay. Let's continue down the line first. Okay, so Servios, you go ahead and tell us if you were a D&D character, what would your character be like? What are you? What race and what job class?
I honestly have no idea.
It's valid.
I don't know. Probably hunter.
Okay, so you have like a ranger.
Yeah.
Okay, and what kind of race would you be?
Elf. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of goes hand in hand, I guess. So.
Okay, an elf ranger. Pretty good. It's a solid choice.
It's basic.
Yeah, but it's solid. It's popular for a reason, you know. Okay, so Clayton, what about you?
I've never played D&D before, so I don't really know anything about it either.
Okay.
Have you played any like just MMORPGs? Because the classes and races are usually pretty similar.
It's all the same.
Yeah, can I do like some Skyrim thing and be like a
Yes.
rogue Khajiit or something?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that basically
Yes,
is.
you would definitely. You would be what, a tabaxi?
Yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
was thinking
Tabaxi
too.
Rogue, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh my god, you'd be Ninja Kitty.
Oh, there
Oh
we
my
go.
god, okay. Wait. This is the thing. Okay, so when I was in dormitory as I was in North Carolina for vocational schooling, my roommate, he had an Xbox and he would play Elder Scrolls Morrowind 3. And he would, like, he had me make a character one time and I made this cat person. And so we knew that there were like certain glitches that you could do to like, cheat. So I used this cheat to like over buff all of my stats. And so like it didn't matter what weapon I was using, I could one shot anybody with like a lockpick. It just didn't matter. And so I named the character Ninja Kitty with like an EH at the end. And anytime I killed somebody, I would just like shout at the top of my lungs, Ninja Kitty, and like it was so funny, like everybody was dying. So the fact that you picked a rogue Tabaxi is like, it's perfect. Okay. Next up is Fresas Mora. Is Mora alive?
Okay, I haven't heard Fresses talk in a while.
Right?
So
Like,
now
what?
I'm like,
This is crazy.
are we good?
Mora, I don't remember what your voice sounds like. Somebody quick sanitize her cheeks.
Oh no, we're back to this now. Oh my god. We have gone insane. It's happened. Alright, the frosting of the cake went okay, all things considered, and now I'm loading it with sprinkles, and then I'll take a picture.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, wait, I do.
No, I'm sorry, I need a real cake!
Holy! I was like, did I miss the frost? I'm telling you, man. Anxiety really kills me.
Oh, I'm sorry. As someone
It's
who
okay,
has
no,
generalized
you're good.
anxiety disorder, I totally get it.
I'm not diagnosed with anything. I just feel like I already know. I'm not trying to spend money on that.
What's funny is I was actually the opposite, so I went to therapy to be proactive because of the type of work that I do, and my therapist straight up diagnosed me with generalized anxiety disorder, and I didn't believe her at first, so she pulls out the diagnostic manual and points every single symptom I have, like, in a Zoom call, and I'm like, alright, you didn't call me out like that.
Oh.
Like, sometimes I just gotta be real with you. Also, there's a whole manual.
I cannot
It's
believe
got a lot
you
of
paid
it's got a
someone
lot of
to
pages.
drag you like that. I could
Right?
never.
She dragged my ass.
Never.
Alright, well, I guess we'll skip Fresas. Hexy, if you picked a character from D&D, like what would you build?
It's their job to call you out. Yeah, that's why I'm not going.
They're lovely though.
You don't have to play
So I absolutely adored that therapist, and then the one that I have now is like an absolute peach. I love her so much.
A peach.
An elf priest. Okay. So like a cleric. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
You should be a shadow
Fancy
heart from
robes
Baldur's
and
Gate.
stuff.
Yes, she's a fancy.
Another
cleric.
one. Another one.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
was
Moon.
icing.
Oh, Moon. Please don't analyze me.
Oh.
I used to do nails for a long time. Like, I had my nail license. I would do nails for, like, in a spa. And one of my like regular clients was a psychologist, and man, it's like you could feel her just like, I don't know if all of them do this. Maybe Moon, do you feel like you do? Like, it's almost like you could not stop. She couldn't stop herself from analyzing you or anyone. Like, I saw her do it to so many people.
64.
Yeah.
Yep. You got 64 left. This one.
Yeah, 64.
There was actually someone I was playing Palia with in my community Discord who was a therapist and started to like analyze us as we were playing. Like, I'm the type of person that does a lot of self-deprecating humor. Not because I think I am a bad person, that is just a humor that I default to, and he would just always kind of like correct it, and I'm like, no, just let me call myself stupid. It's okay. I'm okay.
I know. 7 segments left.
Why does everybody keep visiting me? I'm going fast. I'm going as fast as my little cake arms will take me.
Okay, wait, who's next? Hikari.
I'd probably multi-class.
Yo, high IQ.
Yep. I'd probably multi-class from Wild Magic Sorcerer and Circle of Spores Druid.
Oh my god, Circle of Spores. You know, I actually didn't learn a whole lot about Circle of Spores until I started seeing people playing it in Baldur's Gate, and I love it.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and definitely Tabaxi. I made a Tabaxi character at one point that I called Osala. Osala loves shady rocks.
Love it.
Oh my god. That reminded me of another campaign I was in. So, there was another player who was playing a character who was just like that. Like, very, like, a character that was very airheaded. And there was the barbarian, they're not very smart. But my character was a halfling who was a homebrewed job class for being a psychic. And I had like telepathy where I could speak to people in their minds. And so as we're traveling from one location to another, my character Balian, he starts playing a prank on the dumb barbarian, and he's just like speaking to her in her mind, and he calls her out by name, and then she's like, huh? Who's that? And then I go, it's me, the horses over here. Like, there's like a fence, and there's like horses on the other side of the fence, and like the horses are just staring at her. So she's like, what? You can talk? And then the horses are like, or the quote unquote horses are like, yes, we can talk, but only you can hear us because you're the chosen one. And like it got so out of hand, like throughout the rest of the campaign, like this character, like the character rolled to see if they like could discern if it was a prank or not, and they failed. So they just full-heartedly believed that they were the chosen one for the horses for the rest of the campaign, and it was brilliant. It was so funny. Like, the whole party was rolling. Okay, next up is Indigo.
Oh god, I was running through all of my list of characters. So is this somebody that like I would want to be like in real life?
Yeah.
Okay,
But like
so
also
I'm
like
not
if real life was also like a fantasy setting, like so.
Oh, see, that kind of changes it, because I have a character, and she was my first ever character, and she was an aberrant mind sorcerer. And if nobody knows what an aberrant mind sorcerer means, it just means she is a psychopath.
Oh yeah.
And her entire concept was she was a tiefling that thought that she was born with powers, but really her powers came from effing around and finding out with a eldritch tome, and that's where the average mind kicked in.
Yay.
So all of her stuff is psionic or bug related, which is like really gross. But no, I'd actually want to be her in real life. So I think I would go with an air Ganassi bard. Because I have one, and her name is Whistle, and she is really just wholesome.
I was about to ask, is it wind instrument?
Oh yeah, she has a
Oh, I
pan
love
flute that was given to her by a childhood friend.
Yay.
Yeah, so she was really fun. She was made for a one shot. She does have an unfortunate backstory in the one shot because it was a Halloween themed one, so we were dealing with a false Hydra. So she's got a little bit of a memory problem now, but she's just really pleasant, and I think just being a very wholesome, just talented musical person, a little bit on the naive side would just be fun to be.
True.
Baldur's Gate is phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
I cannot. This is the first time that I have put so many hours into a game so quickly and have not burnt out by it. Like, there's just so much to do. And I'm already thinking about another playthrough, which is wild for me. Because normally once I finish a game, I'm done with it. And I don't want to do it anymore. But this one has been, like, barring some weird bugs every so often, this has been a phenomenal game. And it's surprising because I also played in the early access. But it feels like I'm playing an entirely different game now. They did a really good job.
That's good.
100% worth the price point.
I got it free with Game Pass.
Oh, it is on Game Pass now? I should
Yeah,
test it with my friend.
it was on Game Pass day one. And then for the early access, you paid $35 extra. So it's like you got early access for half the price of the base game on Steam.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yes.
I bought it when it first came out in early access, and it was like half the price it is now. I'm gonna tell my friend though because she's been really wanting to play it, but she's on a teacher's salary and can't justify spending that kind of money. So I'm gonna tell her it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass is amazing.
Game Pass is amazing. There's another game. Was it Payday? Payday's coming out on Game
Oh.
Pass, and it's a really good excuse where I want to play a game, but I don't want to spend money on it.
Yeah.
Look, I tried really hard to romance Karlach, and I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but I am going to warn people that if you want to be with Fire Mommy, you actually have to find her in Act 1, because if you find her in Act 2, you are friend-zoned, essentially, and you cannot flirt with Fire Mommy, and I'm very sad about that, because I love her. She's like, she is the only non-emo serious, like, literally her idol is she just does a little dance when she sits still long enough, right? She's just so wholesome. And I'm friend zoned because I didn't find her until Act 2, so just a warning for anyone who's starting to play. I've been playing the Payday 3 playtest. It's coming out at the end of September, I think. The server slam was kind of bad, though. Like, it took me a good 2 hours to even get into a working lobby, but once I played, it was really fun. It made me go back to Payday 2 for a little bit, and I forgot how old that game was. Yeah, September 21st, in a couple weeks.
Have any of y'all seen that game? It's coming out this month called Paleo Pines.
Oh, I've heard of it. I think I know what you're talking
so
about.
excited.
It's another cozy game, right?
It is super cozy, but it's like you get a ranch and you get to
It's dinosaurs.
befriend, and yeah, you get to befriend and like keep these sweet little dinosaurs.
Oh my god, am I gonna pre-order
It looks like
Does it
Dinkum
come
with
out?
dinos. It kind of is. It's really cute.
Oh, is it only on console?
No.
Why is it... I have Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo.
It's on Steam.
Huh? Oh, maybe they're only, yeah, maybe they're advertising this one because they want you to pre-order it on Steam. Look, normalize putting cozy games on PCs. Thanks.
True.
I have a Switch, but for some reason I'm really bad about playing games on consoles. I get bored because I don't have the stimuli of other people being around me.
Same, except for Animal Crossing.
Yep.
That's true. Animal Crossing, I no-lifed that stuff all by myself.
I haven't touched it.
Well, I
I
am
don't have the
right there
space for
with
another
you.
cozy game. They're little dinosaurs and you can ride them?
Yeah, you can ride them, and
there's
they
the
come in
demo?
different. They come in different colors, and some of the colors are like rare.
Oh, you can't pre-order on Steam.
Ah, they're shiny dinos.
No, but it comes out. Hold on, let me see. The 22nd. Hold on. Where is that on my calendar? 23rd, 24th,
Do you get
26th.
anything for pre-order?
Comes out the 26th. I don't think so.
I mean, not that I care that much. Okay, cool. I'm gonna download the demo and play this, I think.
You should. It's really cute. So the demo goes through like a certain amount of days. It's not really like time.
Oh.
Well, I guess it is time because the days are timed.
It's like Animal Crossing, right? Or is it more like Stardew?
It's more like Stardew because you get your little you get like a little ranch. You've got like the villager people to hang out with.
They need to stop releasing all these cozy games. I've literally
No.
stopped playing Palia because Fae Farm came out, and now I'm gonna stop playing Fae Farm because Paleo Pines is coming out.
You need an uncozy amount of cozy games. This is the only way it works.
I can't even keep my real life in order, and now I have at least like 3 homesteads I'm gonna need to keep up with. And 2 of them have
With all that wholesome coziness, you're gonna have to balance it out with some League of Legends.
Yes.
I'm gonna balance it out with Payday. I'm ready to be called racial slurs. Wait, no, sorry. I get that in Texas Chainsaw, actually. Something about competitive games, man. People get mean, and I'm just out here trying to have fun. And I get really sensitive and cry when people are angry at me.
I only get mean when other people get mean, and I put people in their place.
Do you mean R6s in Rainbow Siege 6? Because if so, I will not touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, Rainbow Siege was so fun.
My ex was super into it, so I just immediately get turned off by it. But I hear it actually, it is pretty cool.
It was a lot of fun in like the heyday. Do people still play it? I don't even.
Oh yeah, I see my friends play it. Just randomly.
I haven't played it in like years.
I'm showing my partner Paleo Pines because he just made fun of me for juggling 2 cozy games.
But
and
this
now
one
I'm
has
showing him there's I know, I literally said another one's coming out and it has dinos. He's gonna be like, dear God.
Yeah,
Look, I'm
the
a
friend that showed me this game showed me that game. He got into both of this one, Palia's and Paleo Pines closed betas. I was like, man, dare you. So once it came to the demo, he was like, you need to download this.
Would you consider Party Animals a cozy game? I actually wouldn't. Which is interesting because a lot of cozy creators on TikTok classify it as a cozy game because it has cute animals. But it's Gang Beasts. It's a violent game where you're just punching each other and trying to throw each other off of cliffs. There's not... I don't care if it's cute. Murder is not cute. But you get to be a little corgi when you do it. I put so much money to get... yeah, I got, what's the little bard character in the very beginning that everybody was obsessed with? I got him as, like, a first role. Venti, thank you. And everybody was really mad at me.
Oh man, that reminds me when I played the game Torum online. The community got really toxic against me once I released a certain build that I made, because I'm the kind of player that like I do everything as efficiently as possible. So I made a character build, and everybody hated it. Well, not everybody, but like majority of the top tier players hated it, and it was pretty much kind of like undermining everything that they had built for their characters, which is why they didn't like it. But in the end, it was still the most effective, and they hated it for that reason. But it was
We're
better than
past
theirs.
the halfway point, by the way. We're at 47.
Yeah.
Well, this 47 after this one.
So
he goes, "How are you gonna play all of these?" And I said, "I'm quitting one of them. I don't know which one yet."
What you gotta do is put them on like a spinning wheel and then shoot an arrow at it while it's spinning, and whatever it lands on is the one that's
True. I am going to a new range next week. I wonder if they'll let me print out pictures of cozy games and put them on a 20-yard target. They're gonna be like, what the frick? Like, what are y'all doing? Like, this is how I make my decisions. I let God decide.
No, okay, so what happened is that in this game there was a vitality stat which factored into your health bar and your defense stats. And all the people who built tank characters would always build their stats as full vitality. Right? But the thing is, for my tank character that I built, I didn't put my stats into any of the stats. I put my stats into the luck stat. So all of my stat points went straight into manipulating the drop rates. And then I just used all of my equipment and gear to give me the HP and defense stats that I needed. And like, they were all like so mad because they're like, oh, there's no way that you'll be able to tank anything. Like you're not gonna have enough health. Blah 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 blah. Like they were trying to dig into my build so bad. Like, and then when it came time, I was like, okay, bet. Bring your 2 top DPSers, like your characters that can do the most damage possible, and bring them into an instance for a boss fight with me. I'll tank. You guys do damage. Because the way that the aggro system works is that if you do enough damage, you'll steal the aggro. And so the idea is that if they steal aggro, then obviously my tank isn't sufficient. It's not effective. And if I die, my tank is not effective. Right? But if I hold the aggro and survive, then my tank is effective. And we did like 20 rounds, and I did not lose aggro a single time, and I never died. And they were like, dang, like, I guess it just works. And they were so like defeated because they wanted my build to not work because they had spent all their time in investing in their stats into vitality just to find out that they didn't need to. They could have just put it all in luck and got better drop rates for the same result. It was so funny. Money is how you show love? What? What did I just read?
They're talking about like gacha games like Star Rail and Genshin.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh.
Moogle is apparently does not believe that anybody enjoys those games, even though they're super popular.
So, let's move down to the next person. Lauren, go ahead. What if you were a D&D character? What character would you be?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm very sorry.
You don't have to know anything about it. You at least know like concepts.
Have you played any?
I mean, I know that Any what, sorry?
Like RPGs, like Skyrim or anything like that.
Yeah, but it's like different every time, you know? I can
just
pick one.
But if you pick something you like, I bet you we can translate it into D&D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Think of like any fantasy franchise and like any kind of
Alright,
fantasy
we got
creatures
you.
or people.
I'm just thinking, like, I'm really, like, picky because it's, like, I wouldn't play a tank or, like, assassins, but they usually have, like, invisibility or traps or something, and it's like, can you pick and choose in D&D? What kind of thing you do?
So you can, like every class has like a pretty long range of like skills and spells, and then kind of
God,
like
is that me
subclasses.
leaving?
Or
Sorry, I
you
can't
could
multitask.
well, yeah, you can also multi-class. So like you can start as like I don't know. I think an example I had was I wanted to be a druid, but also multi-class and a ranger, so I could turn into a bear and have a bear friend. It was like a really stupid idea that I had, but like you could go crazy. But do you like? So you're thinking like you like traps and being sneaky and
Oh
stuff
no,
like
no,
that?
I don't like that
Don't.
stuff. No.
What do
Yeah.
you like?
God, honestly, if we're being honest, I cheat in all my games. So I just like being really overpowered.
Then you'd probably like to be like a magic class, like a sorcerer or a warlock or something.
Oh, you'd probably be
something super OP.
Yeah, you'd probably
Definitely having the lucky
Cleric.
feet.
An
Cleric.
Azamar cleric.
Azamar cleric, yeah.
100%.
Asmar cleric with a lucky feat.
So clerics in D&D aren't all healers. Like they're actually really crazy damage dealers. They're just their backstory is that they're super religious. So they get their power from like the deity that they worship.
Yeah, they're kind of ridiculous. There was one that's like I forgot, it's like a lightning cleric, and it's literally just you can call lightning and strike people with lightning and does stupid amounts of damage. It's so dumb.
My druid in Baldur's Gate knows Call of Lightning, and that thing is disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
You can literally do 10 turns of like 30 to 60 points of damage without spending a spell slot. It is insane.
Yeah, it is kind of nuts.
As long as no one touches you. So like in Baldur's Gate, I will literally go hide in the other room and then poke my head through the door and do Call of Lightning and then go around the corner again so they can't hit me.
Okay. So then what about pace?
I don't have a good answer other than in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm obsessed with Astarion, and all I want to do is be with Astarion, and it was so much work that I gave up and stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Boy. That's the thing that sucks is like I did not romance Astarion because I knew that he wanted me to make all of the wrong decisions.
Yeah.
So I chose Karlach, but I'm playing an evil playthrough next time around, and Astarion's gonna be my boy because he's gonna like everything that I want to do in that second playthrough. But he's also a little freak.
I know. He's perfect, exactly the way he is, but he's way too much work, and so I just stopped playing Baldur's Gate 3 entirely.
He's got a lot of trauma.
He's terrible. Terrible.
So it sounds like you'd want to be a bard.
I basically need a really high persuasion.
Roll to seduce.
The whole game was just like, can I have Astarion? Can I have Astarion? So yeah.
Do you like me yet? Do you like me yet?
That was my character. I don't know what class that qualifies as.
I kicked this puppy. Do you like me yet?
Exactly.
There was one thing. There was something that I did that I literally only did to see if Astarion would approve, and he actually disapproved of it, and I'm very upset.
Wait, oh.
What are we waiting on? Okay, there we go. Like, I don't want to say it without spoiling, but it is a very intense decision. And it's not inherently bad, but it is definitely very risky, and I was upset that he disapproved of it. But if you want to be with Astarion, you have to make a lot of enemies, apparently.
You guys want to see some artwork of a character that I played as in the D&D campaign?
Yeah, I love art.
Okay, so this character, she was an artificer rogue.
I love
Multi-class.
artificers.
So she was a kleptomaniac, but but like a legit one, like where she didn't want to steal, but like she was just like the impulse to do it was there, and so she would steal things from people, random various objects, didn't matter what it was. But she was also a tinkerer, so she would use the materials that she stole from people to build things.
That's cute.
Yeah, and this is her right here. I'm gonna put it in the no mic channel.
Wait, who's leaving?
I thought Bubble might be because someone else is there.
Oh, I don't
Maybe?
know.
No? I don't know.
I think
Sorry.
Bubble's just very fidgety. Like, he just moves around a lot. Yeah. Little Mothman over there. It's the glowy eyes. That's what's getting it for me. Is the glowy eyes and the little wings popping out.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is Bella. She's a mouse folk, and she's like
She's adorable.
Yeah, she's like 2 foot tall. But don't let her cute appearance fool you. She is absolutely devious. Like, she is a mastermind, and she'll abuse the fact that she's cute and like deceive people and distract them, and like she's like that kind of girl that's like, can you help me? I'm lost, and then like while you're trying to help her, she like pickpockets you. So, she's that kind of person.
There's
So,
a character in I don't know if anybody's been watching The Witcher, but they just came out with the Origin, like the spin-off series. And there's a character in there that reminds me a lot. Like, she's just this very small character that has like a pet owl that she can talk to. But she is exactly 100% that. Like, she just looks so cute and innocent, and then she will literally murder somebody.
Yeah. I mean, Bella, she wouldn't murder somebody, but she definitely will steal from you. Like, and she wouldn't even think twice about it. Like, she just has to. Like, it's not even something that she wants to do, it's just that she has to do it. And it's so funny, because one time the party that she was in, like, got drunk at, like, a party type thing. Like, because they were celebrating a victory. And, like, Bella, she doesn't drink. So she's sober while everyone else is out of their mind. And so she's like, well, time to pickpocket everybody. So she just starts rummaging through their stuff while they're drunk and steals from everyone. And I was like, bruh, why is our own teammate stealing from the party? It was great. Bella is so good. I love playing this character. She was such a good character.
Yeah, she sounds like really fun.
Yeah.
My Tiefling Aberrant Mind Sorcerer was kind of similar. It's something about the dynamic of just being like super small and like somewhat, I guess, invisible, and then just having like this like criminal background, or like you use it to your advantage or whatever.
Right.
It's a really fun character to play, especially from like a roleplay perspective.
Right. And she had like a high intelligence too, so like she was
Me and Bird
definitely
out here doing the same things.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying so
started-
hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it past this segment, honestly.
That's valid. Yeah, I think it just unfortunately took a lot longer than we anticipated to
Yep.
start out.
And each
I mean, if we
segment
get
is taking an
like
hour
2.5
extra.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like another thing we can do is if too many people drop and like Aabot can't find people, we can always maybe like do this.
I'm
again
trying,
tomorrow.
Lauren. I'm trying.
It's okay. Just do
I believe in
side
you.
strafe the countertop like I've been doing for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
We'll go in the pool after this
Us
one.
too. What's up?
I figure I can stretch it a little bit because my first meeting is not until like 10 or something. But still, man. No way I make it to 6. No way. No way.
Yeah, full disclosure, I'm gonna have to hard call it at midnight tonight because I really need to get sleep.
Oh, is that like
So
40
I may
minutes?
No. Hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So like most of another segment if we start
Sleeping in my sleep. Yo.
Unless I can figure out some way to macro batter for 4 hours.
Right? Oh my gosh, get like an auto clicker.
I kind of have been trying to think if there's a way that I can do that, but it's rough with how unstable the menus are.
Oh, do you guys want to see like some images of my absolute most favorite character I've ever played as?
Yes.
Okay. I have to go grab it. It's in what? I lost it. It's in here.
1:21 a.m. Oh, you're in our same time zone, Hexy. Okay, so for comparison, I've been caking since like 7 p.m.
Yeah, we've been going for a hot minute.
Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was just we started and like almost 2 hours late, which was
Yeah.
really unfortunate.
Well, we started 1 hour late.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna send a couple of images.
Yeah. I will say it's not the first time that I've gamed all the way through the night, but been a while.
I think
Should
it's
be all
33
weekend.
weeks left.
I'm usually really good about leaving on the weekends, but with me sick and my partner recovering from surgery, I was a gremlin all weekend and just stayed home.
There.
Okay.
Oh yeah, take a picture of my cake.
So this is the 3 images for the character. The first one is a Gaia Online avatar to design the character, and then the next 2 are like artworks.
Oh, I miss Gaia Online avatars.
Yeah. I
They
still
were
use
so
them.
good.
I was one of those people that would like cram a million things on or like glitch things out
Oh,
with
yeah.
other items. That was absolutely my favorite thing to do.
The more crowded your avatar was, the cooler you were. And
Oh yeah, no, I was like a ball of absolute trash. Or I was glitched out to the point that there's nothing there. One or the other.
Yeah.
Here is the cake. She's iced.
Yay.
Ah, nice.
Oh, look at it.
Cake for the cake party. I have to like take this to the office or something because I actually don't have a huge sweet tooth, so I'm gonna eat like 2 pieces of this cake and be done.
Fair.
So this character up here, her name is Ilia, and she's a halfling. She's 2.5 feet tall, and she's 12 years old at the start of her story. So she has like the scenario where she meets a like a celestial deity and challenges it to a test of strength, and the deity like favors her, so the deity like lets her win, and then is like, because you won, like, you know, make a request. And so so Ilia wishes for like to be stronger, you know, and so this celestial puts an enchantment on Ilia that basically says that she will be as strong as the strength of her heart. And she's like perpetually optimistic and always like ready to tussle, ready to just jump in, no worries, carefree kind of person. So like she's very strong-hearted, and so she ends up being this little tiny halfling girl with like super strength, and she carries around a 7-foot heavy sword like it's nothing. It's so great. And there was this one scenario where there were harpies. We were like, the party was walking across this like mountaintop, and there were these harpies that were flying up high, and they were like 70 feet up in the air, and they were dropping rocks on the party to like, you know, do damage to us. And so one of the rocks hits Ilia, and Ilia was a berserker barbarian. Right, so she gets mad, so she rages. And, because, like, you don't just hit her in the head with a rock and get away with it.
One second.
So, what happens is that I asked the DM, can I throw my sword like a javelin 70 feet in the air and, like, hit the harpy? And he was like, first roll a strength check, and then roll a dex check. The strength to see if you can throw it that far, and the dex check to see if you can hit the target. And I was like, okay. I nat 20 on the strength check, and I got like a 19 plus stuff on the dex check. And then he was like, well, yep, you throw your sword, you as a 2.5 foot tall halfling girl, throw a 7 foot heavy sword 70 feet straight up into the air, pierce the torso of this harpy, and the weight of your sword is so heavy for this harpy that it starts to drag the harpy back down towards the ground. And when all the other harpies saw that, they were like, frick that, we're out of here. So they just leave. Because they're like, nah, this little girl is throwing 7-foot swords this far up in the air. We're not playing with that. We're just gonna leave.
Understandable.
It was one of the funniest things ever.
Now I'm just stuck thinking of some of the creatures I created for some of my campaigns.
Ooh, tell me.
One is known as a hydrus. It's a hydra goose.
I was just gonna say, is it a hydra goose?
Yes. It has the attitude of a goose.
Oh my god, it's terrifying.
It's about the size of a horse.
That's terrifying.
It doesn't.
So that reminds me of a question I ask people all the time, where it's like, would you rather fight one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses?
Partially what inspired me to create the creature.
Perfect.
One of the players decided they were going to make this hydra goose, like they were going to disguise themselves as a chick of this hydra goose.
Oh my god.
It worked.
Oh my god.
They rolled well enough. They rolled themselves in tar, feathered themselves, and asserted themselves as this hydra goose's child, and they rolled well.
Oh no.
I don't remember. So this hydra goose is like, you are mine now.
Oh my god. That's brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite part of D&D, when ridiculous things roll high. Because then the DM's forced to do it.
Yeah.
Like, you rolled a nat 20, it's gonna happen now.
Yep.
Oh man, I remember the opposite happened. So I was a DM, and I'm DMing this campaign, and I had this villain planned, and she was in the world that I created. The race is called a Kazil, and they're pretty much like lizard people. And so this girl, this lizard folk lady, her name was Scylla, and basically she every time it was her turn to attack, she crit failed every single time. She crit failed like 4 times in a row. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done with this character. She leaps off the wall, because she can climb on walls because she's a lizard. So she leaps off the wall, tries to like dive bomb one of you, and just breaks her neck on the other wall. Like, she's dead. GG. Like, I was so done with her because she just couldn't do anything. I was like, you know what? She done failed everything, and so she became like the laughingstock of villains of all the campaign, because she just completely was useless.
We're missing a jam.
Yeah, I got it.
7 more.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to not be a starter.
Honestly,
the starter next.
Oh, I mean, no, it's fine. This is my last segment as a starter.
Fair, yeah.
And then the next one is I think I'm a leafer.
We just switch places.
Yes, you're
trade.
Yeah, at least you're switching it up though.
Oh yeah, there was no way I was gonna sit here for 1,000 cakes and just fling blueberries around. I'd go insane. I needed variety.
Fair.
I just love frosting.
I honestly, baking and frosting is the one I hate the most, only because of the UI bugs. Because it's annoying, even if you do lock your stuff, like, it's still just trying to click on the thing you want to click on is really annoying.
I don't even try. I just wait for the leaves to be done and then frosting's at the top, and I just click make.
Fair enough.
That's why I like frosting, because batter has to fight. I don't know how
Yeah.
y'all do it for even 100. No way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like leaves because they're basically, other than starter, they're the first thing, so I can just do it right away and be done with it. I don't have to wait on anybody.
Yep.
I like starter because you literally can't mess up starter. Like, you can't forget that you didn't start or something. Oven's okay. I tend to, if I'm not paying attention, I tend to forget if I ovened or not, but otherwise it's pretty brain dead. Except that one time where we had someone next to me that burnt like 5 cakes. I was so stressed.
Oh.
They just kept not paying attention.
Oh.
And that was actually why Coco has
Yeah.
that rule now.
Yeah. This really should be normalized across Palia. Like,
A lot of people do it now, yeah.
they really should.
Which
make
is
it.
wild
it's so
then
free
people don't wanna
anyways, like,
be-
come on.
Yeah. And that's why I always think it's so funny when that is the reason why people don't want to oven. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, so you just wanted to be peak lazy. Like, you didn't want to get ingredients.
You just want to sit.
It's like, it's
and
not
then
hard.
you're gonna burn it, like,
all they
please.
need to do is gather 5. Like, just go pick 5 sweet leaves. You can do that in literally 2 minutes. Like,
Yeah, like, it's not like you need to have 100 of everything. It's
Right,
just like,
just
you're
get
probably going to
5.
burn like 2 or 3 cakes, so just bring like 5 or 6 of them.
right, exactly. Yeah. Not that hard.
And congrats, you're slightly prepared for the next one.
Right?
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know
what
why it
about
wasn't
this
lighting up for me.
Please, Moogle.
Oh.
1500 sweet leaf.
Yeah, I don't have the patience for that.
No way.
Honestly,
What
though,
I started to do, like, the last week before our 1K parties was instead of farming sweet leaf, I just requested 4 every day until I got the exact amount.
Oh, that's so smart. That is so smart.
I got pulled in by the Fae Farm release. I knew I wasn't going to play Palia, so I would just log in long enough to request. I learned that requests will still go through even though you're offline.
Yep.
And people apparently are really generous with sweet leaf. So like 20 of my sweet leaf were from
Yeah, not me. I would never give somebody my sweet leaves. I'd have to like you a lot
I wouldn't
to
either.
give you my sweet leaves. Like, I spend too much time foraging for the sweet leaves. Like, I can't.
I just don't have the patience right now. Because nothing frustrates me more than me hopping in and seeing a bunch of them and watching them all disappear before I get to them.
I mean, you just gotta make your leaf path.
I know, I have a leaf path. It doesn't matter.
What's your leaf path?
Huh?
What's your leaf path?
I start in flooded steps and I hug the back wall and I go up to outskirts and then I check the Pallium cave and then I go back down. It's because other people don't follow the path, so I find that if I try to do the full path, I end up missing on the ones that respawn back at flooded steps. So I've had the most luck doing that. There's also this little area past Tamala's house in the cave that's like this flat area across the water that usually spawns like 3 or 4 of them. And
I know
go
what
over
you're
there,
talking
too.
about, yeah.
Yeah. It's like this weird random flat like plateau between the caves or the cliffs.
Yeah, there's a path that I made that.
Well, because you showed it to me, and I ran it a few times, and I noticed that other people just sit in the flooded steps. So by the time I would do the loop, all of the like other ones that had respawned, people have already grabbed. So I just
Oh yeah, I mean, if people are
shortened
just
my
camping
area.
one spot, just switch servers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was every server.
I wish there was like a switch server button.
I know. I hate logging out, logging back in.
Like, I would like it
Or
if I could
going
move
on
servers.
Yeah.
That cake was really good, by the way. I'm very proud of myself, and it didn't burn at the bottom of the pan.
Look at that.
nice.
That's a star cake right there.
Hell yeah, it is. And it was moist. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I don't bake often. I'm not a sweet tooth.
I do. Recently, I made a banana cake, and oh my gosh, I made it with cream cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah, cream cheese
That
icing.
sounds great. I'm not a big banana. Like, does it just taste like banana, or did it have chunks of banana in it?
No, it just tastes like banana.
Okay, good. I'm a texture eater, and I can't eat a banana because it's too mushy.
Yeah, no, it was just flavored banana. Like, do you know like the Nemo's, like banana cakes that you would see at gas stations?
No, is that a Florida thing?
I don't think it's just.
Not that I know of.
Nemo's banana cake.
Someone send me a picture, because I'm a visual person.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat right now.
Thanks.
Copy image. Paste.
Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
don't have the same brand, but our 7-Eleven does those too.
Yeah. So yeah, 7-Eleven gas stations, like you'll find these kinds of cakes. So it's kind of like one of those, but better because it's homemade from scratch.
Nice.
Yeah, I've seen a carrot cake version of that too that I used to eat way too much of.
Yeah, I made the icing and everything, and it came out so good.
Yeah, that sounds really good, especially the cream cheese frosting. I'm
Yeah.
very much a like red velvet cake kind of person.
Mhm.
I will die on that hill specifically because the cream cheese is really good.
Yeah, Nemo's also has a red velvet cake.
Yes. My birthday cake every year until I was like maybe, I don't know, like 20 was red velvet and cookies and cream ice cream.
You're literally me. Cream cheese only belongs in sushi. No! Like, have you ever had a cheesecake before?
Yes.
What do you mean? Yuck!
Speed!
Oh no. You're wrong. Oh
I'm
no,
so
Hexy,
sorry
you're,
that you're
wrong.
so wrong.
Oh no.
Yeah, I get that. My sweet tooth is actually very limited. I get like a random like today was probably the first time in like a month I've craved like a piece of cake. Like it's just not really me anymore. Y'all have to add each other, I think, for the requests to come up. Maybe.
It should be server. It should
Well,
pop up for server.
If they've requested it, I definitely don't see it. Yeah, I mean, you add sugar to the cream cheese and most of what you make to like sweeten it up more. You're not just putting straight cheese on top of a cake.
Oh, that reminds me. There was I used to work at a Subway, and next door to the Subway, next to the Subway was this like sushi place, but they had this like barbecue chicken sushi, right? Where like
Oh, that sounds good though.
right? I thought so too. I tried it, and but the thing is, they left the seaweed in. Like it wasn't just rice and chicken. It was like seaweed and chicken, and it was like really disgusting. It was like this is not a thing. Like chicken is not seafood, and chicken and seafood ingredients do not go well together.
Yeah, I feel like if they would have changed it to be like the full theme, so like instead of the seaweed, they used like, I don't know, like a tiny tortilla or something.
Right.
Something that would just feel
Spinach
better about
tortilla.
it. Like, yeah, like spinach or something
Yeah.
instead of like
Yeah.
just seaweed. That sounds
Right?
gross. But I have had like a lettuce wrap taco before, which is not too bad. I think it's the barbecue that gets it for me. I don't know if I want like seaweed and barbecue. Like,
Right,
in the
exactly. It was so nasty. I couldn't eat it. Like I had to stop eating it because like if I continued eating it, I would have threw up.
Though I could see, like, specific kinds of barbecue would do better with it.
I don't know. I can't eat this. It's something. It's just. It seems too salty. I think is what's getting me. Like I'm cringing. thinking about
Yeah. Yeah, the amount of salt. Yeah, that's
Speaking
fair.
of the amount of
The
salt,
conveyor belt sushi place that I go to a lot in Puyallup, Washington does like a couple bacon wrapped things, like bacon wrapped shrimp and stuff, and it's so good. I don't know why it's at a sushi place, but you know, whatever. It's still really good. Man, I want sushi now. I can't think of barbecue without thinking of Vegas. I know. Barbecue keyboard.
Listen,
We're
everyone.
gonna have so many inside jokes by the end of this. Sanitize your cheeks and a barbecue keyboard. We're gonna see each other in the wild in like other cozy games, and someone's gonna be named Barbecue Keyboard, and we're just gonna be like, I know you.
They were there.
They were there
In the wars.
In the wars. I'm requesting the name right now. What's funny is I don't think Hexy was even here for those, so they probably think we're crazy. It was so
Begging to go wash her hands.
So the sanitize your cheeks joke
I'm
came
crying.
because I made a comment that we were all sitting on the countertops that had just been sanitized, and I don't remember who, but somebody said that their cheeks were clean. So that started that, and then Hayes had apparently had dinner and decided that pausing was not an option and proceeded to make like 60 cakes with fingers covered in barbecue sauce.
We go hard here, okay?
We go hard.
Oh my god.
I'm still imagining that they like people's elbowed their mouse to like get it to finish for the end of it.
Oh my god, the people's elbow. Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. I had another D&D character, and this character, I didn't make him. In this campaign particularly, the DM made all the players' characters and gave them to us.
Ew, what the?
But the thing about it is that we as players had no idea what character we were playing. Like, we had no information at all.
Those are my favorite.
And
I
so
love those.
we had to
No
like,
way.
yeah, we had to discover what our stats were and what our abilities were by like trial and error to see like what. We
Oh,
could
I
do.
saw this on TikTok. I want to do this so bad.
It was so fun. The thing is that the main thing that made this campaign fun was because what we were, like, okay, the campaign was called Abominations, right? And it's because we were genuinely abominations. Like, we made no sense. My character was a half Minotaur, half Goliath. Like,
hey, yo, big boy.
and and he wasn't like naturally half Minotaur, half Goliath. It was like Frankenstein version of half Minotaur, half Goliath. And like all of our characters were like this strange, like artificed amalgamation of different races. And but the thing is that my job class, as a what's it called? A Minotaur Goliath. My job class was a wizard. So I'm a magic giant Minotaur.
That's funny.
It was hilarious because
I love
like
that for you.
so as a Minotaur, I had this like feature ability that I could use where like if I was running before I make an attack against a target, my attack becomes something called Goring Rush, where I like use my horns to like ram into them. And like I already, because I was a Minotaur and it's like bull themed, I named myself after the Bronco Bull, which was the Bronco Bull, which is The Rock. Right, so I named my character The Rock. And it was so funny because anytime I would use Goring Rush, like there would just be like this. It was a comedy campaign, so there was like this random announcer that would show up and just be like, "Spear! Oh my God, spear!" Like, and it's like go away and it's like, what the heck? But I literally speared a dude through a boat. Like this pirate ship was like boarding our ship, and so like this dude gets off of his ship onto our ship. I speared him, knocked him straight back onto his boat, broke through the floorboards of his boat, broke all the way down through into the water, just like straight through the boat into the water, and dragged this dude underwater with me, and then I swam back up and came out, like, and left him down there. And it was everyone was like, "Oh my God." It was because like when I rolled the attack roll, I critically succeeded, so it was just like a super spear. And it was so dumb. But the people's elbow, okay, we'll get into that. So here's the thing. At one point in the campaign, it was revealed that each of us as an abomination. That was what like the people kept calling us abominations. They were like, kill the abominations, kill the abominations. We were just like mollywop these people. They were light work, and like because we were overpowered. It was ridiculous. But so it turned out that there were these like this set of characters that were like our counterparts, like the quote unquote proper versions of what we are, right? So like for me as a wizard, there was like a high elf wizard as my counterpart. And so he's like everything that's like all graceful and everything. I'm just like this big hulking beast of a wizard. And so for when I was fighting this guy, the first time, I speared him through the concrete floor, and it was like Mortal Kombat style, like broke down into the sewers below. So he got dragged into sewer water as like this graceful elf, and like he tried to like use a spell called levitation to like have himself fly up out of the hole that I created, and then like I used sapping sting as a cantrip, which like if he failed the saving throw would render him prone. So he like get rendered prone, falls back down into the the sewer water. But the way that I cast the spell, do you guys know like the Rock's like taunt from Rick Wrestling?
The eyebrow thing?
No, like the hand thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess he just taunts a lot. He's
like
just
this
a
one.
taunting dude.
This one. So this one, I just did this, and I I just cast Sapping Sting using this hand motion. And just bring him back down. And as he's falling down midair, I goring rushed him midair and speared him again into the water. And he was just KO'd. He was done. And by the end of the campaign, it was like finally time to like actually finish things off. So my character literally uses the spell jump. Like I'm on a boat and we're outside this like this massive wall of a fortress. Like there's huge walls around this fortress, and our creator was like an artificer who was being held prisoner in this fortress, and so we're like breaking him out of there. So my character uses jump, leaps like a bajillion feet into the air, like all the way across the ocean, just like to yeet straight across the water. And I slammed my elbow straight into the wall and I rolled for it. I obliterated like 90% of the wall. Because I rolled a 90 out of a D100. So like, the only part of the wall that's left standing was like this little corner of the wall. Like this little piece of a corner. And everyone was like, oh my god. Like, just obliterated the wall in one go. And everyone was like, nah, frick that. So, but one of the other players, he was playing this little tiny Leonin. He was like a halfling Leonin, so he was like this little chibi cat. And he ended up using this cannon to like launch a cannonball at the remaining part of the wall to just for the heck of it, just to, you know, be like, no, this wall can't stand. He just like breaks the last piece. So what happens though is that I'm now like everyone's looking for their counterparts on the battlefield, right? We know they're here. We're just looking for them. Everyone else finds theirs, and I'm looking around for mine. So I, as a DM, I'm looking for mine. I roll perception. I find him, right? He's coming down a staircase that was connected to the wall that we just destroyed. And so he's coming down the staircase. And so I'm like, okay, I use Misty Step to like teleport behind him. And I don't know if you guys know like the wrestling move, where they like turn somebody around to face them. Like they like grab the other person's arm from behind and like swing it so that the person like turns to face them. But I do that to the guy and immediately get him in like the setup for the rock bottom. Like I put my arm around his shoulders and
Needs to bake.
and I whisper in his ear and I'm like, "What's your name?" And he goes, "My name is." "It doesn't matter what your name is." And I just rock bottom him onto the steps. His back breaks and he dies.
Oh.
and it was brutal, but it was hilarious. And afterwards, like this actual this Azamar from heaven comes down and is like, you know, you guys are abominations. You're not supposed to exist. So I'm here to like eradicate you. And so like we fight against this angel creature thing, and at the end of it, like one of our teammates knocked him prone, so he's like on his back on the ground. And so I literally, for my turn, I literally hit him with the full people's elbow. Like I walk up, stand in front of him, and I take off one of my arm guards and throw it into the quote-unquote audience, and I run back and forth around his body, and then jump and hit him with the elbow drop. It was so great. It was such a funny campaign. And our team name was the Abominations, because that's what everybody called us. We were like, yeah, okay, we're Abominations. It was great. So funny.
And can I ask a timing question?
Yes.
So if we have 8, god damn it, if we have 8 more cakes right now, then next segment is segment 4. Am I understanding what 8 more means here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I believe that, god damn it, the hiccups are really getting me today. I believe that I am not in segment 4. Oh, I am. I'm in segment, god damn it, segment 4 as a batter, but you might have to fill me because I don't come back until 4. Oh, god damn it. 5, 6. Yeah, I probably won't be back until segment 7 if you guys are still going. So,
Oh yeah, to be honest, I might just call it after segment 3, because I feel like 300 cakes is a lot, and I'm already at the gold cap, and like with 300 cakes, everybody should be at gold cap anyways. So there's no real need.
You can always reschedule the rest of them.
Yeah, I can reschedule the rest of them. There's no real need to do any more than 300 at a time anyway, since you hit gold cap with 300 cakes.
True. True. Yeah. Cool. That makes me feel better. I'm not gonna feel FOMO.
So I think.
And now I have like 200 eggs, butter, and flour that I need to go throw in another cake.
I mean, we can still do more cake parties.
Yeah,
like,
we can do
over
more
the
like
next few
tomorrow.
days. Yeah.
can we do something tomorrow? Oh my god. Can we do something tomorrow during the workday?
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I don't know if you guys have that slot open, but I have a lot of slots during the workday.
Not tomorrow, because I have to go to the office, so I'm not gonna be back until evening.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, realistically, right? Like, we should all have like enough cakes for a while, and I also feel like at any time that we wanted to, we can always just make more cakes. Right? Like we have enough people here, and if we need more cakes, we just make more cakes. But I think for the future, I'm only gonna plan 300 cake parties, because now that I'm thinking about the math, it's like you don't really need 1,000 cakes anyways. That's 3,000 cakes, right? That's a lot.
It's just an insurance policy
Right.
for when you do spend the 300.
But
You're investing in cake.
That's also
I
like
would just let people know, because I think some people are like waiting for pings for some of the later segments.
True.
So I think just ping them and be like, hey, never mind.
I'm
And like
also
maybe
just-
those people who signed up for later segments get first dibs on another cake party because they missed out.
Yeah. And then also like, how long has this stream been? We've been doing this for 7.5 hours now, and we're not even halfway through. You know, it's like
Yeah.
You know, like I had planned for this to be like 2 hours per segment, and it's been 3 hours per segment. So now that I have that in hindsight, like I can plan accordingly in the future.
I also think that like this game is kind of dying a little bit, so it's harder to fill cake parties, and a lot of that time is spent just trying to get somebody to join.
Exactly, and that's really what made like even just the first segment. Like we started an hour late because we were looking for people, and then the next session, like you know, we had an hour intervals in between each one because looking for people. But also, yeah, then there's also the maintenance that's gonna happen in like 9 hours. So it's
Fine, I get to try out Paleo Pines now. I literally downloaded the demo and I'm staring at it right now. I was gonna try it while we were waiting for the next segment, but this works out.
Yeah, so they're not gonna nerf cakes anytime soon, I don't think. And
yeah,
if
they made
did-
an entire forum dedicated to it. Like they're gonna say something if they're gonna nerf them.
Yeah.
And if they don't, that'd be a really bad decision from their point of view after making that promise.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to piss off your community when you're just starting off.
Especially this is like the only thing that I think people log in for nowadays.
Yeah,
Other
exactly.
than like, maybe decorating, so they would just kill their player base if they did it without any warning.
Exactly. But yeah, so this would be the last cake. I mean, technically, right? Wait. Like,
No, we got one. We got two more after this.
I mean, like the last cake segment. I mean, but also, wait. Okay, we still need to do. Okay, so with three cake segments done, that should be 100 times 3 is 300. Wait, no, 100.
Yeah, that's 300.
No, that's not the right number I'm gonna use. It was how many cakes did we make so far? So in a 100
900.
segment, 900. I thought so. So we need to make 34 more cakes after this one. So can everybody stay for an extra 34 cakes after this 100 is done?
I'd have to see
Sure.
if I have enough starter, but maybe.
Yeah, because if we can still, like, we can make the 34 cakes, right? And then technically we made 1,000 cakes.
True.
Like, we
That
made
is
1,000
true.
cakes. So,
When we're done with these last two, let me go count my blueberries. Actually, I can see it
I
here.
I can probably switch
Yeah,
with you.
I can stay. No, I'm good. I have 64 starred blueberries, so we're okay.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Unless you want to swap, then, you know, I can swap with you. Whatever
I'm
you
good
guys
either
are
way.
looking for. What are you doing currently?
Sweet leaf.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to spend your 34 sweet leaf, we could swap. But I'm doing okay either way.
Okay. I mean, I've got plenty of sweet leaf because I prepared for an extra full slot just in case.
yeah.
I'm gonna chop their finger off.
I'm gonna make the announcement letting everyone know that we're not gonna do any more after this. Heads up.
I'll figure out how to turn
we
PvP
are
on.
going to cancel the remaining segments after this one is finished.
Just type
just realized
at
there's
everyone, we give up.
We quit. Why is everybody insisting on going into my personal
segment was meant to initially take between 1 to 2
Bird lady's
hours.
allowed to. It's fine because we are both lovers of birds, but everybody else has cooties.
Is that the wait time between segments to
Well, now I don't
get
wanna.
has been increasing
The plan, it worked.
that time frame to 3 hours per segment. And with the upcoming maintenance, there just isn't enough time to get through all of the remaining segments. Wait, I didn't get to jam that one. Who double jam?
We did it.
I think some people are wanting to leave though, so we'll have to see if anybody wants to stick it for 34.
Yep.
I'm literally sitting here watching this intro thing to Paleo Pines, and it's literally just stills of this baby dinosaur growing up and getting too big for its little playroom, and I just can't.
Oh.
It's so cute. Okay, let me go
Oh my
get
gosh,
34
I'm dying.
blueberries.
Can we take like a second? Let me go.
Yeah, we
give
got
me, like, 1
time.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
And,
good.
While y'all figure all that out, I'll be right back.
Lauren, if you want to go grab some sweet leaves in Bahari Bay while we're waiting, like, you can also request them and I'll give you some.
Yep,
So.
I've got some extra as well.
Yeah, and if you already have 17, you only need to pick 17 more. -4, you'll have from the.
I have the jam for it if we want to swap. That's okay.
I'm short about 10 of everything for more batter.
Okay, just go buy some more.
Oh, I could batter as well.
I'll
Is
let
that-
you
is-
guys.
is- do you
I'll let
guys-
you guys coordinate and figure out what positions you want to do.
Okay.
Google.
What do I need to switch with you if you're gonna batter? Like what do I need to do instead if you're doing batter?
Leaf.
I don't have 30.
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
I'll swap with Zora if that's okay.
I was gonna say if you have blueberries, I can leave. I just don't want to
Ooh.
batter.
No, I don't have blueberries. I'm sorry.
I have blueberries.
I mean, I have blueberries.
Would
I
that
was
be a
just
would that be a
swapping.
triple swap?
Yeah, I think that's overcomplicating the swap.
You would leave. I would batter, and someone blueberry. Whoever said that.
Me, Pace.
Oh, Pace, hi.
Hi.
I have enough
can-
blueberries.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go buy the stuff.
Oh. Okay, so for now, Zora and I will swap, and that's fine. Please and thank you.
Oh my god. I am petting this dinosaur on its nose. And her name is Lucky. I didn't name her, but her name is Lucky. And now she's mad at me because I ran out of carrots. This is a very interesting game.
I was like, where's my wardrobe? And I just remembered it's in the other, it's in the other plot now.
Most of your stuff, all your chairs.
Everyone may be considered as a snob, which there is. I have great hopes for Mr. Lipdig coming going. Even now, he still has the instinct for criminal. How can you tell? Oh, that obvious criminal. But
I need 2 more large rooms.
What do you need?
Just 2 more large rooms to finish my castle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about ingredients.
Okay, wait, Lauren, did you request any sweet leaves?
I swapped with Zora. I'm gonna jam for this next one.
Moogle needs blow infused planks. Why can't I gift them? Oh wait, they're not planks. These are full logs. These are the planks.
Their numbers not in. It had been weeks to last designer stand. Much longer, she had that tinkle, that buzz, that feeling of right, meant to scam with coming gently.
Bam.
He was getting the better of someone. But never through him.
Hi, Moogle. Check your stuff.
Worthy.
Well, I guess I should be considerate and actually check my crops. Oh no, I don't have a floor! God, I hate that bug. It makes me nauseous.
That's all good.
I
have
just
a
get
lot,
motion
too.
sick really easy.
I figured I could spare 40. I have a lot. I have a decent amount.
Who's watching something and what are you watching? I'm nosy.
Oh yeah, true. I've just been like mentally filtering it out.
Mom's listening to an audiobook.
Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
This has happened, but is it the same book or did she finish the other one?
I think she finished the other one, and it's part of the Terry Pratchett Discworld series.
Okay, yeah, I think I vaguely remember that.
Yeah. I don't remember which one specifically she's on now. Though she likes to listen to it before she goes to sleep, and
I think I need to
usually
start doing that.
Yeah.
I just don't. It takes so long to go to sleep. Like, I actually called out sick from work today because I didn't go to bed till like 6 a.m. Don't know why. I laid down at like 11, but my body was like, nah, you don't need to sleep.
Yeah, hate nights like that. It's just like, okay, time for bed. Lays down wide awake.
Basically.
Or the reverse is like when I'm at work and I'm so tired and I want to go to sleep and then I get home and then now I'm awake. It's like
You're wired, yeah. It's like, oh yes, I can finally go to bed at a decent time. And it's like, no, now you're in fun time. You're gonna stay up all night.
Garden time in about 5 minutes.
My brain shorted out and I was like, no, it's in like 2 hours, but it's because I was looking at Palia time and just like thinking it was real time. I'm dumb. I'm gonna go put this cake in the fridge.
No, I did it. I'm sorry.
When I read Hexy's statement, I didn't see the word fryer on the bottom line. So I just like BRB throwing mozzarella sticks in the air and I was like, what? Kobe. That's great.
Oh my gosh. Lauren, Lauren, when you were spinning around, you had your glider out for me, so it was like a bunch of little air trails. It
Yeah.
was so crazy looking.
Oh my god. Nice.
Yeah. I only noticed like while you were leaving.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me. While we're waiting for everybody, let's do the next riddle. There's only like 3 more. So, wait, that's not the riddle. All right, here we go. All right, so you guys already got wisdom, family, friend, wealth, and talent. The next riddle is a little bit harder. It goes, there will be order, there will be justice. Evil hearts are judged by the righteous. Condemnation awaits at the door for those who refuse to have me. Consequences befall every and all except the good and seemly.
Oh, I was on mute. I said ethic?
Ethics is close. It's another word for ethics.
Morals?
Correct. Morals is correct.
This feels like playing a crossword.
Okay, this one might be easy or it might be hard depending on how you guys think. So, to reject me is to be nothing, for to be you must have thought. Let your mind reach out, your heart learn now the things which you know not. Though logic is key, not all have me, and they that don't miss the plot. What am I?
Repeat that? I was stepped away.
To reject me is to be nothing, for to be you must have thought. Let your mind reach out, your heart learn now the things which you know not. Though logic is key, not all have me, and they that don't miss the plot. What am I? And it's a 6-letter word.
Can
That's
you
the
say
answer.
it again?
Yes, I will say it one more time.
No.
To reject me is to be nothing. For to be, you must have thought. Let your mind reach out, your heart learn now the things which you know not. Though logic is key, not all have me, and they that don't miss the plot. What am I?
Curiosity.
Are you saying thought with an F or thought with a TH?
With a TH.
But it has to be like curiosity, but it has to be 6 letters.
Curious?
Wonder?
Here's the riddle in writing.
It's not
Yeah,
wonder?
thank you. I feel, is it wisdom? I feel like we already had wisdom
Yeah,
as
you
an
already had
answer.
one. It's wisdom.
Yeah.
So
It's
that
something like curiosity, but it can't be that many letters. Where did you post it?
It's in no mic.
And no mic.
And
6
then-
letters. Brains. That's 6 letters.
Brains is not correct.
Experience, but that's too many letters too. Reality?
I feel like reality is too many letters.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah.
Creativity, too many too. Ugh.
Oh my god, I think this one stumped me. I don't know. We've finally been stumped. Are we in the right vein though when we're thinking like mind, creativity?
Is it self? But that's too short. Is it a synonym for self?
No.
Reject me is to be nothing, for to be you must have thought. Everything I'm thinking of is too many letters. You must have thought, let your mind reach out, your heart learn now the things which you know not. So it's something with like knowledge or learning or reading or
mystery?
That's too many letters.
It's insight, but insight also has too many letters.
intelligence has too many letters. Perception has too many letters. Perceive is too many letters. What is it? It's gonna be a word I don't even know exists.
No, you definitely know it exists. You definitely know it exists.
I hate that you're laughing during all this because it's probably gonna be something that's like stupid easy and I'm just stupid.
Like I said, this is either gonna be one of the most difficult ones or one of the easiest ones, depending on how your thought process is.
Curious?
It is not curious.
Okay.
You're kind of closer with suggestions like insight and knowledge and those kind of themes, but they're not quite
Books.
Like, they're not quite close enough, to be honest. They're not like super close, but they're like on the right track. There is a specific word in that whole thing that is a very big keyword for the riddle. So
What was the thing you said at the very beginning? You were like,
Is it puzzle?
you were like, the theme here is that all of these different people are valuing something. Can you say that part again?
yeah. So all of the answers to the riddles are things that the 7 sages value the most. So the first sage valued wisdom the most. The second sage valued family the most. The third sage valued friends the most. The next one was wealth. The next one was talent. And so this one has a different answer.
Is it reason?
Is it
reason.
sanity?
It is reason. Sanity is
Hey!
logic.
That
and
was
reason.
hard. The
Yeah.
logic is when you said the logic, like you hinted that there was a keyword. I was like, oh, logic. Okay, well, what's a synonym of logic?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense.
So it's funny because
hard.
in that one I specifically put the words "logic is key" just like to make sure that people knew that there's a keyword and it's like the keyword is logic. So there is so that was the 7 sages, right? But there was one more riddle in the temple, and
Great.
it was a
One riddle to rule them all.
it was a hidden one. So basically, in the temple, there was like a invisible, like pedestal that was inside of a wall. So that if the party found a certain thing and triggered it, it would open up the wall and reveal the pedestal there. And so it was like a hidden pedestal. And the riddle on that one is, you are my only owner. There can only be one. When 2 or more have hold of me, right then I am gone. But when you keep me, you want to share. But when you do, it's my despair. What am I?
Secret.
Secret is correct. And so one of the 7 sages actually valued secrets more than other things. So there was a secret puzzle in there.
It's a secret puzzle. Secret puzzle.
Exactly. And those were the 8 riddles that were spread throughout the temple. And solving the riddles would open the pedestals and would reveal a figurine of the creature that sage had sealed away. So the wisdom puzzle would open up and you would get a Pegasus figurine. And then it was funny because let me just show you for a second. Come look at the screen share or the stream on YouTube. So you guys can see my screen for a second.
Oh, how long do we think these cakes are gonna take, by the way?
About 30 minutes.
Okay, because I gotta go to bed soon.
Yeah. So yeah, come look at the
I'm looking.
Okay.
I mean, all I see is Palia.
Fast forward. Oh wait, no,
I mean,
it's not on my screen. It's on the game.
Palia. Yeah.
Hold on. I will switch. Okay, did it switch?
Yes. Oh, dear God.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Okay, so they would enter from here, right? This is where they would acquire the penna. They would collect. They would have to go through the labyrinth and collect the letters on the walls, and then find these rooms. Collect the pedestals, figurines, and there's inside of each of these rooms was also like a machine. If they defeat the machine, they'd also get a figurine of the machine that they defeated. So there were 8 figurines of the immortal beast, and then there were 8 figurines of the machines. And then they get to the next area. Right, and it was funny because after doing all that, like after accomplishing all of this, like going through this maze, solving the environmental puzzles, solving the pedestal riddles, defeating all the machinations, like going through all this, they get to this part, and now normally every other temple, when you get to this part, like you open up this little passage, and it leads you to the innermost chamber where they would find the like a stone that contains a seal that they were supposed to like reinforce the power of, and when they get into this next room, I'm like, congratulations, you completed the first floor of the temple. And they're like, wait a minute, what? First floor? And I was like, yeah, you're now on the second floor, where now you have to play an entire like chess game. Like, let me show you what this looked like. It's kind of messed up. But let me see. It was. It's gonna be here, here. Okay, it's not in there. Okay, where did I put this? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up on the screen. Alright, you ready? Okay, so this was the second floor.
Oh wow.
So basically they would spawn on this side, and the temple would spawn, like there would like be the temple would spawn creatures on that side, and basically they're playing a MOBA, like a card game MOBA, but they're taking the pieces that they collected and they can summon those pieces onto the battlefield to have them move around the map to like take objectives, and they're pretty much playing like League of Legends, like a MOBA, pretty much. Like they're playing a MOBA with the pieces that they've gained. So like the more puzzles that they solved in the first floor, the more like pieces they'll have to play in the second floor. And they have to play against the temple and win to finally get to the innermost chamber. So they did, but this is why it took them like over a month to like get in there.
Fair.
It was so funny. They were like dying, like please no more. Like alright, do we have everyone? Who are we missing? We're missing one person. We're missing. Who are we missing? We're missing one jammer. Who's the jammer?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not the starter.
I mean, I'm the starter, but I don't know who the jammer is.
I can double jam. It's fine. I have like 900 jams still, so I'm chilling.
All right. Are we all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep.
Where's Lisa going? Okay, so then we need a batter.
Yeah, what was that?
That was weird.
That was weird.
I think they're
We're
coming
literally
back.
about to start.
Oh yeah, they're here. They're here. Let's go. Oh, the lever.
Dear heart, Nari, apparently oblivion growing. She's away. But just has located another bedded golem, no doubt. Still trying to carry out orders given to us 1,000 years ago. Out in the wilderness somewhere. She is diplomatic. Those people are resurrected from darkness. Turn the wheels from us, General. Like you was living, he is doing me a great service. And the golem transfer. Yes. Resurrection thing not. But so otherwise. Well, was you squirming, but swam. She's always rushing off to slip face to the golem in some ancient sewer or something. And not rushing off after. As it were.
Okay, so let's see.
And she won't tell me what it's about. Just says it's very something new.
Okay, so
I have heard golems appeared mining
that's kind of like a dumb question. So like, one of the things that ChatGPT said to do was to do like would you rather questions. So I asked it to give me like 15 questions, you know, as options. And one of the questions that they asked is, would you rather live in a world with no internet or no electricity? It's like, bro, if you have no electricity,
They're both the same.
if you have no electricity, you have no internet. So like, what? Like, what do you
Just
mean?
pick the no internet.
Right? Like, that's kind of a dumb question.
What it should have been was, would you rather live in a world with no internet or no cell service?
No cell service, fix cell phones. Honestly, I don't even know why we still use them. We should just use data from this point forward. Like we don't need cell phone numbers anymore. We have Discord tags or like, you know, social media platforms. Like we don't need phone
Yeah,
service.
but are we going to be able to Discord 911? Like they would need to come out with a system of communicating out like to entities that are not like, you know, like if you need to make a doctor's appointment or like call the cops or something.
Yeah, no,
like
no, like that would probably even make it even more efficient though, because like imagine a
a
Discord
911 server.
like imagine if a Discord server.
no.
No, imagine a Discord server for contacting emergency police or contacting emergency services.
That sounds horrible because anybody can join and be like, yeah, I live in Florida and I'm gonna go shoot somebody to like troll them.
And the idea is that they'd be able to find them. Like the idea that this wouldn't just be like just using
Oh, so we would also give up some of our internet privacy?
Right,
No,
yeah,
no.
they have to be able to track them.
I'm good.
To join the server to use the service, you would need to verify.
But that
who you
means
are.
that Discord has to store it, and then that entity has to like violate privacy laws to gain access to it.
That's not true.
Then how? If they're using Discord.
If they're using Discord, literally the people running the Discord server can just take the information and store it themselves. They don't need to store it on Discord.
So that still requires
is
people
wild.
to willingly provide it.
Yeah.
Which means they can lie.
No. It would have to be like literal.
But they can!
No, they can't. Like.
I could join them and be like, yeah, I live in Florida.
No, but it's not just about your location. It's about like your
That's
name.
how they find you.
No, it would be like your name, your address, like your number, like those. Like it would be like a full-on professional thing. So, like, Well, not your number.
I don't know. This is coming from somebody who works in trust and safety, and like all of this has holes in it.
Yeah, it would
It
not.
doesn't.
That
It
would
doesn't.
never work.
VPN.
None of it would work.
It's not about them just getting your information from you joining the server. It's about you providing them your information.
But you can lie about your information.
There's an entire epidemic of swatting where people lie to police about location and information.
And it works right now, so it would be even worse.
But if you have to provide like a photo of your ID, like
If I'm in an emergency
I mean-
situation, I'm not gonna be equipped to provide a photo of my ID.
I mean, you would have to set it up before you get into an emergency situation. Like, you're not supposed to just join it and then have an emergency. Like, you're supposed to have it, you're supposed to already be in there before you have an emergency. Yeah, so it's like a thing. Like, if you want to be able to use...
Somebody's not using Apple Jam, by the way.
Who's not using Apple Jam? Lauren?
I don't know, someone else called it out.
Lauren, what gem are you using? Lauren, what gem are you using? What gem are you using? Okay. Fresas, what gem are you using? Fresas, what gem are you using? Huh? What gem are you using? No, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just keep going, keep going.
You done, miss?
Keep going, keep going.
Wait.
Keep going.
Yeah, miss. Bro. I suck.
Actually. Ooh, would you rather live in a treehouse in the forest or on a houseboat on a lake?
Forest.
Houseboat.
I'd rather
Treehouse.
live in the treehouse, yeah.
I have always, like, since I was a kid, I've always thought, like, how amazing would it be to live on a tugboat and then, like, your job is tugging boats. You could be anywhere. I could go wherever. Everyone needs a tugboat.
True.
You can't move
Well,
your tree.
So yes, but if you get seasick or it's super hot out or whatever, like you are on a boat in the middle of of some sort of body of water, like you're gonna be
You could
constantly
dock.
moving.
It's not like you have to be in your boat.
But that's where you
forever.
live. Like
Yeah,
wouldn't
but you could
get
dock somewhere.
bored of sleeping in like what is essentially the same sensation as a waterbed?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, wait, I like water beds though. They're fun.
I'm thinking treehouse, just because like I'll have plenty of nature to be around.
True.
And I don't need my house to travel. Like I can just travel if I want to. But I also get motion sick really easily, so I don't know if I could live on a boat. So my answer is kind of biased.
True.
The last time I went on a boat, I went whale watching, and I almost died. It was worth it, but I almost died.
I can see like the appeal of the boat, but I just also like it's just a treehouse is just so much cooler. Like
Yeah, like you can decorate it however you want, and it doesn't have to be buoyant.
we're talking like Kid Next Door level treehouse, like.
Yeah, and like if you're there long enough, you can befriend the local animals.
What are you, a Disney princess?
Yes. If I live in a treehouse, I will sing to the birds and pet the deer.
All right, do it.
Happily. I wanna. That's why
I'm a
moved to the
bird.
Pacific
You just
Northwest.
said.
Oh, I'm not singing to you.
Wow.
Wow.
This is for discrimination.
Okay. Would you rather be able to speak and understand all languages or talk to animals?
Talk to animals.
Talk to animals.
Wait, isn't that the same thing?
No.
Do they not have their...
Is it all human languages, or are you
Yeah.
including animal language in there?
Because all languages is all
No,
languages.
all
that's
human
animals.
languages. Like language as
All
in like
human languages.
designed languages. It's not like animals don't
Animals.
have language, they have communication abilities. Like
Because I can't Google translate an animal.
right.
Like if somebody is talking to me in another language, like I can transcribe that, but like having the ability to understand why the heck my cat keeps screaming at me is top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, he's screaming at me right now. Hi.
But I also feel like
Aw.
talking to animals would be low key kind of useless because like even when you talk to the animals and they understand you and you understand them, but it's like you're still not gonna have a full on conversation with them because they're just not intelligent enough to have conversations. So there's
I think I still have to pick language. Only because, like, hear me out. I'm real tinfoil hat type, you know. So like, if aliens came down
Well, we
and
said
like
human
started
language.
talking, well, they could be humanoid.
Yeah.
True.
If they had a language, I would like to know that more than like I know what my cat's saying. I can't say it because like it's bad words. But
my question is this retroactive or is this like something that is constantly updated? Because when you're deciding like, yes, I want to be able to know and speak all languages, if somebody makes a new language or you come across a language that you haven't heard of before, are you do you just magically now know that language because you've heard it, or is it only like all current languages that exist?
No, I think it's gonna it'll persist. Like you would learn
Okay,
any new
because like you
languages
don't know
that
if there's
created.
aliens, you're not gonna know what language they speak until they just decide to come hang out with us.
But in also that retrospect, it's also like any new creatures that are discovered or that come into existence from that point forward.
Well,
Also,
if I find some creepy fish in the deep sea, I want to know what I want to know what it's thinking.
true. It's thinking glub glub.
It's thinking glub glub, but that's fine. He can think glub glub. I love animals more than people, so this is a no-brainer for me.
Okay, so would you rather have a personal chef or a personal masseuse?
Chef. I don't want strangers touching me.
Really? I would rather have the personal masseuse because like with a chef, like I can always just like buy food and make it myself or just buy fast food or buy restaurant food or like I can get food easy. And masseuse, like that's not something I can commonly just go and get all the time, right? So if I have a
But I
personal
never go
masseuse-
get a massage because I don't like when strangers touch me.
so my boyfriend is a massage therapist.
Okay, wait.
And I barely ever use it. But you know what I do use? All of his amazing cooking. I'm just saying.
But like, okay, hold on. What if instead of it being a person, it's like an AI robot chef or an AI
That's
robot?
even creepier. I've seen iRobot. I know what happens.
Oh, sorry. I'm frosting, I swear. Moogle, don't you dare point at me.
You're
gonna point at Lauren. I'm sorry, Lauren.
Chef Ramsay sent me.
What did I miss?
Moogle's just shoving their finger into like 20
Oh,
different
god damn it.
I accidentally the frosting and I thought I was gonna get a finger in my face.
No one's safe.
I like these would you rathers. We
Stop
should keep going.
doing my layers.
Okay. Would you rather everyone in the world know who you are, or no one in the world know who you are?
Yes.
Yes, I don't want to know. We're all introverted.
Like no one would ever know you.
Cool. I don't need people to keep myself entertained.
The dream.
Like nobody.
If no one knows me, then I never rack up debt, I never need a job, and no one ever asks me for a favor. I'm good.
Yeah, like so nobody knows you. Period. As if like, are you essentially invisible,
No.
or do you mean like
They
you
can
can't
see
form
you.
relationships?
Yeah, you
with
can't form relationships with people. Like nobody would ever remember.
Okay.
Like,
Oh
your
no!
name
Oh
and-
no! Oh, it's like
I
the
mean, it's like
silence of
that
Doctor
normally.
Who.
I mean,
Let's say I got like 3 friends. It's pretty normal to me.
I mean, those 3 friends would no longer be friends though.
Good.
So you would have no one.
Good. I'm kidding.
Dang.
See, this one's tough because like
good.
my gut says I don't want people to know me, but I am a very social person, so I think I would go insane eventually. So I think I'd pick the other one. I would just get really good at hiding.
Yeah, true. I mean, that's like famous people. Like they just like get good at avoiding the paparazzi.
I'll just take out my like BB gun every time I see paparazzi and just pop pop.
Hey, what's the hold up here? What's going on?
One
we
of
have
y'all.
extra frosting. We need a batter.
One of y'all frosted.
All right. Somebody point.
Somebody put
Shame
your milk
them.
in your storage.
Doom on
I'm
you.
blaming you.
No, it
Doom
was
on you.
Moogle.
Doom on you.
It
Doom
was
on you.
Moogle.
Lisa's frozen.
Oh, I should help Lisa get unfrozen.
Nah. Lisa's fine.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. Carry a spray bottle and just spray everyone that tries to talk to you. Like, the thing is like, they can know me, but that doesn't mean that they have to be, like, physically in my life.
Right,
Like, I think you
right.
still have control over
Yeah.
who you associate with. So yeah, I think I would do the everybody.
I think so too. I think I would do the same thing. Because I also think about it this way: like, if everyone in the entire world knows me, and like, imagine how much I could impact the world.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
Good way to think of it. Like, if I go on YouTube and just tell people to stop hating each other and, like, that makes an impact, that's pretty
Right?
cool.
Exactly.
But it doesn't mean, if they know you, it doesn't mean that you're a liked person.
True.
That's
They could just,
true.
everyone in the world could just be
But-
dragging you on the internet for the
but
rest of your life because
even-
everyone knows you.
But even if they did, the content that I make is still being seen by people.
Yeah,
I'm still getting the views.
no, I'm good.
So.
This is actually interesting because my partner sent me a video today by a content creator called Chew on Head. I don't know if anybody's heard of them. Where
No.
she did a video on male mental health and like the male loneliness epidemic, and she got so much hate that she made a follow-up video about it. It was a wild ride.
I believe it.
This is why I never want to be a content creator. Did someone extra batter again?
Yep.
Doom on you. Doom on you.
Extra frosting.
Doom on you.
Or yeah, extra frosting, sorry.
Yeah. Yep, seems like it.
We don't need mental health confirmed. I will always, always, always tell people, no matter at what point of their life journey they're in, that they should go to therapy. Because sometimes it's just good to have a professional sort out your brain. We want to play some League. That is a quick trip to the Grippy Sock vacation if I play League. Quit making double frostings. I want to go to sleep.
I know, right?
I gotta be awake in 7 hours. When my partner had his surgery, they gave him grippy socks, and I laughed for a good 20
Ooh.
minutes.
Okay.
They were double-sided grippy socks, too. So, I thought he put them on backwards. No, both sides were grippy. They were idiot-proof. And they were also neon yellow, which was a choice. And he had a purple, like, hospital gown, so he looked like Grimace.
Oh.
It was funny. I didn't get socks when I had surgery. Oh, that's sad. But he said the socks were very uncomfortable, though, so maybe you're in the clear. Like, the first thing he wanted when he got out of anesthesia was for me to take the socks off. He was so done with them. Oh, yeah, of course they're not going to give you socks when you have a broken foot.
Could have given one sock. Could have given
Yeah.
just the pack of sock and then, like, you just have an extra.
Master has given Dobby a sock.
Can I take these grippy socks to go?
Yeah. One here and one to go.
You know, when I was younger, I fell for the whole trick where if you put on one sock, you can, like, regulate your body temperature, and so I'd go to sleep with one sock on. I don't know why. Dobby is free!
Okay. So.
The grippy
Would you rather have the power to time travel but never be able to return to your original time?
Ugh.
Or be immortal but unable to time travel?
Immortal.
I would say immortal because I'd have to leave everything I know behind if I time travel.
I really enjoy history, so I would like to continue to see it play out.
Is it a power or are you forced to time travel? Because I could also just take the time travel power in case of emergencies, but like never use it.
True.
And then maybe only use it when like the world is going to end or something.
Yeah.
With the immortality, that's not a choice. Like you have to be immortal. And I don't know, like this one kind of sucks right now. I don't know if I want to live in it forever, and I definitely don't want to know what happens 100 years from now.
I want to see how it goes down. Like, I want to know what happens at the end.
Actually, think of it this way. Think of how much different your life would be if you were immortal, right? Because you wouldn't have to work anymore. You wouldn't have to worry about shelter or food or money.
You still need to live.
No,
well, yeah, I
but
don't
you
know if I would
die.
take it that far.
But you couldn't
You don't die, yeah, but that
Like
doesn't mean you
an
get to be
immortal,
homeless.
yeah, to be immortal and like on the streets would be the worst thing probably.
Yeah, you still need an
ever.
apartment to stay in.
I'm saying,
and
like,
all these
obviously, you spend like a good, 30 to 40 years working, just to make some money, and then you take that money, invest it, and then like, boom, you have literally unlimited time to make money, and like.
If you invest smart, like, because
But
you're not,
even then,
you're not time
you
traveling.
don't-
You
but
don't
you
know
don't
how
need
to
money.
Time travel, yeah, is guaranteed then.
But like, you don't even need money though. Like, you could just do whatever you wanted. What are they gonna do? Arrest you for 100 years? Okay, 100 years later, you're done. You're out of there.
No,
You're-
they're just gonna kick you out of your home, and you're not gonna have a place to stay. So you're immortal, and you're living on the streets.
Imagine you do something bad enough that like you get sentenced to life.
Oh no!
That's what I'm saying. But like,
And then that
hold on,
life
hold on,
just
hold on.
never happened.
But sentence to life is literally like a specific number. Like, it's not just sentence until you die. There's like a lifespan of a
Yeah.
person. So like,
They say life, but then they'll make it like 130 years or something.
right, exactly.
Like that. They have to put a number by it.
Exactly. So then you just live the 130 years, get out of jail, and then continue living.
Heck, be smart though, because you said that you can't go back to your current time. But what is the definition of your current time? Like, can you go into the future and then go back like 6 months before you left? Like, is that a different time? Technically, it could be.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could like figure out which year of your life is your favorite and then just keep going back to like that same age or whatever.
Man, maybe I'd go back to 2013 and actually invest in cryptocurrency. Like, I don't even need to go to the future at that point. I know what happens. I can just go back.
Right.
Yeah.
Isn't the butterfly effect with Ashton Kutcher? I actually got to meet Ashton Kutcher. He's a really cool dude.
He had to come out and say sorry yesterday.
I know. That one was, that one was a little awkward.
No way.
Would you rather be a genius in a world of average people or an average person in a world of geniuses?
Genius in a world of average people, because I feel like I can at least control how snobby I am. I don't trust the geniuses around me to be nice about the fact that I am not as smart as them.
Yep.
Hey, what's the hold up here? What's going on? Where's my cake?
It's being baked right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess the question is also like, what is the definition of genius? Are you saying like high IQ?
Yeah, like you would have a higher IQ compared to everyone else. And then, or you would have a lower IQ, but everyone else in the world would have a higher IQ.
Yeah, I'd rather have the higher one. I'd rather have the upper hand because I can control myself.
I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would.
Well, okay, well, you
Only
can
because
also
like
insult
I
people
feel
quietly.
like it takes more than one genius to make the world correct. And then
That's
also I feel like if I was one genius surrounded by a bunch of like regular people or idiots, like they don't know that they're the idiot. They could absolutely think they're a genius, and then now we have like a whole government of dummies. That would be terrible, wouldn't it? Imagine.
But the thing is we're not saying they're dummies. We're saying they're average. And average is like
but you would
enough
think
to
they're
kind of
dummies.
function without being like super duper smart. And also I feel like smarts like that can be taught. So if anything, at least if you want your circle to be kind of on the same level as you, you can help them.
Freaking button glitch clock.
What are we missing?
It was
sweat
glitched.
leaf.
It wouldn't like let me click the button.
Oh, you're good.
Can I? What is going on?
Yeah,
Can I have a sweet leaf?
Servius?
Oh, did he?
Oh, there we go. He was contemplating.
No, he's.
Oh, he stopped. Here. I think it still counts.
Wait, why is he running away?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I mixed it. Bye! Where is he going?
He's definitely
Where's he going?
his macro, bro.
He goes.
Very sleepy. Yeah, honestly,
There he
very
goes
sleepy.
again. Everybody chase him! He literally is going to the other end of the map. Did he have a macro? Where did he go? Oh, there he's jumping now. The thing is I think this is a macro.
No, I think he probably just fell asleep, like straight up fell asleep. Oh no, because he's jumping. That is a macro.
He has a macro.
Wait, but why would it be? No, I don't think. Hold on. If I just run this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna run on a rock and see what it does.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
He's back. Oh, I know he's not. He's just going a different direction.
What is happening?
Yeah, it's 13 cakes. Lauren, I'm coming. We just gotta make sure our friend doesn't slam his head into the rock. Wait, do you have auto run? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but it wouldn't like pop him off of the wall again.
I
you know?
can
Like he was
I
going
can
on and
sweet
off
leaf
of it.
and start for now. Let's just keep going because I really gotta go to bed. Oh, he came back. He's back.
He's back. He's back.
You take a nap, buddy? Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Take a little nap.
Really fell asleep mid sweet leaf and proceeded to run himself into a cliff. Love that.
He set it down and walked away.
That's literally what happened.
Set it and forget it. That's
All
great.
right, what's another would you rather? These are the only things keeping me awake right now.
Right? Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Love using my brain.
Would you rather be able to erase one major regret from your past or see into the future to prevent a future mistake?
Is the see into the future a one use only?
Yeah, if both of them are one-time use only, you can erase one mistake from your past or one mistake from your future.
Man, I'm full of anxiety. I do the future one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think me too. Because like I've already survived.
I got
the
too
past.
much trauma. I need to prepare. Sometimes I just want
Joining this cake party.
Damn. All right. Bye.
Oh my goodness.
Well, our regret was inviting you. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
What the heck? Why are we so toxic? Why are we turning on each other?
Uno reverse here. I said the funny thing. I actually, I had a situation where somebody reported a picture for threats, and it was a photo that somebody sent to somebody else that said, it was like an Uno reverse card, and it said, "Don't come to school tomorrow," or some stupid thing like that. But it's like the picture of like, you know, someone like sneaking the Uno reverse out of their pocket or whatever. So stupid. I want to keep an Uno reverse card in my pocket for a meme, though. Just one time.
Woo.
10 more.
Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Would you rather live in a world where everyone always tells the truth, or a world where everyone's thoughts are always displayed and visible in a thought bubble above their heads?
Ooh.
Thought bubble, because it's less painful than having people say the truth out loud to your face constantly.
No, because I feel like if they would lie and then the truth would pop up on the thought bubble, I'd be more hurt than someone just being honest with me.
Yeah.
But I'm also a direct communicator, so I think that I would like the everyone tells the truth, because
Yeah.
then you don't have to be left wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus, you also have to consider, like, speaking through Discord. Does that pop up, or...
Yeah.
Yeah, does it pop up like on your profile? Like, how does it work in the virtual space?
It would have to work the same way it works in person. It would just
so it would just like pop up on your
pop up.
profile or
Yeah.
something. That's interesting.
Huh.
I feel like I will say if the thought bubble pop up was a thing, like people would genuinely feel a lot safer. Because I think with the whole like you have to tell the truth all the time, like you have to ask the right questions.
Right.
But the
Y'all
other
ever
way, like you
seen-
know everybody's intent, like the moment something happens.
Have y'all ever seen Minority Report?
Mm-hmm.
You know when we start like policing thoughts?
I know.
I'm kind of good. I'd rather, like, if you open your mouth, then yeah, you should tell the truth. But I'm good on like, the intrusive thoughts and like policing people. We would literally be thinking like, oh
they crashed.
I can do it. I can do it.
Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
Can someone make me a sweet leaf though? Because my sweet leaves are in lockbox.
It's been boink.
Why is this last 34 like the most like?
This has been the most scuffed one.
Like the one that's like only 34 cakes. Is
Oh my
the
god!
stuffed one.
I just used this oven and I got stuck. This is chaos. I don't want to do this anymore. All right, there we go. Does somebody want to double oven? I was trying to get it to rhyme, but it wasn't working. Double oven.
I can probably.
Okay. I also don't mind doing it. It's just I don't want to steal a bake if somebody else does it.
Oh, Moon's back.
But okay, cool. I was literally thinking about it, like intrusive thoughts, and the amount of times that my poor partner has had an intrusive thought about something really violent, and he's not a violent person at all. But everybody would think that, like, you know, because your thoughts will be out there.
Yeah.
Like at one point, he was like, "Hey, you know, when you were walking up the stairs earlier, I had this intrusive thought that your face lined up perfectly with the corner of the stair." And I was like, "That's a really dark, intrusive thought." But some people literally have those.
Yeah.
Yep. It's me. Hi, I'm some people.
My
I
intrusive
can't tell
thoughts
you
are
how many
usually,
times
like,
I've been
when
in
I'm
a car.
driving. Right? Yes.
Okay, so I'll be in a car and I'm like, man, if I just swerve right now, like that wall would take it out. Like we would all be gone. And I don't know why I think that.
Yeah, I literally, on the way to work, there is a section of road where there's these barriers, and every single time I have a intrusive thought, I'm just going, swerve. Like, and if that's, I'm not suicidal by any stretch of the imagination, but I will think it every time.
Wait, Moon is back, right? Okay, Moon.
Yep. Yeah.
You're a psychologist.
Oh no?
Oh no.
Like, I have heard that when people think that and then go, wow, why did I think that? It's like your brain testing your morals or something like that. Is that like legitimate, or is that like a Tumblr thing?
Like if you have an intrusive thought of like jumping off a cliff or like swerving your car into the wall, but then you're like, wow, why did I think that? There was like a thing that popped up online that said it was your brain's way of like gut checking your morals to like make sure that, you know, you're not gonna hurt yourself or somebody else.
I've heard that like multiple times, I feel.
I mean, it is true because it does line up with.
I mean, I am going to therapy on Friday. If we don't get the answer now, I will ask my therapist just
Please,
randomly, be like, "Hey, I was talking
please
to
message me.
my
I
online
would like
friend."
to know as well. I'm now curious.
Okay.
All right, so you guys ready for the next one?
I will figure it out. Yes.
Okay, the next one. Would you rather be able to, one time only, confirm the full details of one event in the past, or know the full details of one event in the future?
This is unlocking my trauma, and I don't appreciate it.
Future has to be. I mean,
I'm talking like not just events that are pertaining to you, but like any event in the history of.
oh, okay,
of
pass.
you.
9/11.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah.
You just instantly know
Yeah,
all
I've
the
seen a lot of 9/11 clips today. I also just want to know kind of like what goes into the inner workings of like very hateful people who do very hateful things.
Fair. Also,
I just wanna know.
dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. What happened?
Yeah.
What?
But like, imagine you could solve like world religion in one go, because you could just be like, I want to know the truth about what happened with Jesus.
Yeah, like was it the Big Bang? Like, is there a guy in the sky that just created everything? Like, what happened?
Right, like, and you just get all the answers. And so you
missing
just,
a batter.
Yeah, we're missing.
Someone extra frost again.
Someone. Someone.
I blame Hexy.
Hexy.
Dang, poor Hexy.
It's because Pace doesn't have barbecue sauce on their fingers to correct them to make batter. Yeah, I want the details of the past, and I want to figure out why we keep messing up these last few games. No, but I would genuinely want to know, like 9/11, the creation of the world, like all of just those But then at the same time, it's like, do I want to know? Do I want all the wonder to just go away? Like, ignorance is bliss, right? Like, what if I don't like the answer?
Right.
That I am just cursed with knowing. Like, whenever you're a kid and you figure out that Santa wasn't real.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, am I gonna figure out, like, that, you know, all of religion is a lie, or all of religion is true? Like, and I'm on the wrong side of either one of those? Like, I don't know if I'd want to know that. Wait,
I would.
what? Santa isn't real?
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, I would absolutely want to know for sure. I mean, I do know for sure, but like, I would want to know for sure, for sure.
You would want it to be confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if when I ever have kids, I'm going to make sure that the Santa thing stays alive as long as possible.
It's rough. So, our kiddo she's gonna be 10 this year.
Oh no,
and
she's figuring it out, huh?
She just figured out about the
Aww.
the tooth fairy.
Oh wow, that's a long time to
Yeah, so
even
she goes,
cruise,
I know because this and that and this. And then like we're
She
like,
got her
"Okay, well,
evidence."
you got it. And then she goes, if I put my tooth under my pillow, Dad, can I have some money?
That's
no,
the ignorance
like,
is bliss thing.
Yep. You messed up.
I remember me figuring out, and this one always makes me laugh, but I figured out that Santa wasn't real because my dad, he does this thing every year where he like stages the house, right? And I loved it. I ate that stuff up as a kid, but one year in particular, he had an idea that he saw from like online or another parent or something to take like flour and like put it on the floor to make it look like snow and then do the footprints. And he tried to use my shoes because small feet, but didn't realize that I had Skechers that had the Skechers logo on the bottom of the shoe.
No.
So when I saw the Skechers logo on like the footprints and realized that they were my shoes, I was like, Dad, is Santa real?
Is he rocking Skechers?
Yeah, why is he wearing Skechers that look like my size shoe when I'm like 7? It's S for Santa, not Skechers, but it was the full Skechers word. It was like way back in the day whenever they just had like the full
That's
thing. Yeah, he felt so bad about it, but I still thought the idea was cute. Like he would put it like in the fireplace, and he made like little trails, and it was really cute. So I
personally,
hope
I
to do
wouldn't have made
that.
that mistake of leaving the word there. Like, if I'm gonna go with being that elaborate and making all that stuff, I would make sure that
Look,
it
he
looks
was a
legit.
tired single father. He's allowed to make mistakes.
No such thing.
But one thing that will forever be banned is the elf on the shelf. That thing wakes me out.
Yeah.
They can
We still
burn.
have to do that. Man, I hate it. I can't wait until that gets figured out because I'm tired of figuring out spots.
I mean, I don't even celebrate Christmas, so.
My favorite tradition when I was a kid, so my family originally came from Germany, and so they kind of adapted like the German Christmas with the American Christmas. So we would have like normal Christmas, but then we would do the like, I don't remember what exactly it is because I haven't done it in so long, but like you leave your shoes outside instead of stockings, and like Santa's supposed to go in and like put candy in your shoe. And I used to remember getting really excited about that because I would always find like the biggest shoe I had, or I'd go steal my dad's shoes because I felt like I would get more candy. It was weird.
For me, when I was a kid, I'm like super Hispanic, so we would do Three Kings Day. If y'all know that, that was, oh my gosh, the best. So much fun.
The king cake is so good.
Get the grass and put it in a little box. Oh man, I was so hyped.
So when I lived in San Antonio, we would do that, but somebody would always bring a king's cake, and it was so good. So good. I never understood it, but I would never say no to free food. Especially homemade food.
Honestly, that's fair.
Free food is good.
That's not the one where the baby's in it, right? Or I don't remember. There's this one in particular where there's a little baby inside of it, and you have to find it. I don't think that's a king's cake. I think that's something
I don't remember that.
Oh, hold on, let me look it up.
Would you rather?
It is a king's cake. Finding the baby in your cake symbolizes luck and prosperity. But this one's the Mardi Gras king cake.
Wait, was that the last one, or is it one more?
Hold on, you're gaslighting me. We got one more.
One more.
One
more. It's the final cake down.
I have a version of that, but when I play like stupid games with my friends, I just go, it's the brain cell.
Speaking of which, would you rather be the most intelligent person in the world but severely lack social skills, or the most charismatic person in the world but severely lack intelligence?
Oh God!
I'm already the second one. Should I change? I don't know.
I feel like intelligence is something you can learn, though, and social skills is more like nature versus nurture. We're done. We did it. Good job, everybody. So I think I would do the charismatic one because I could charm somebody into. What did we put in the pond? Oh, it's someone's glider. Because like intelligence will only get you so far.
So like and subscribe.
You'll have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
Or trying to do 1,000.
We did 1,000. We did 1,000, just not in the way we
We did
initially
1,000, not yeah.
Alright, y'all have a good one.
Good night.
Yep. Good night.
Okay. I have an extra 106, 355. I have an extra butt ton of cakes. Alright. I will see you later. Okay, and that is the end of our 1,000 cakes cake party. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the people who participated. Thanks for coming to join the Discord server, and thanks for the VC and the fun conversations. And what is happening with the stream? Oh, never mind, we're good. It's just alright. So with that being said, make sure that you subscribe to the channel if you would like to be present for any of our future shenanigans, and like the stream and or the video to help the algorithm and all that stuff. With that being said, I will see you guys next time. Bye.